Good morning.
Look, I've got a friend.
Hello.
I've got a friend
Hi,
today.
you okay?
This is Scott. We've got to be really, really well behaved today because Scott's
Please,
not
just a little bit
very,
behaved.
very
Not really,
important.
really
big
well.
boss, big, and because he's. Feel really
Height.
short. I've asked him if he could just go on his knees. That would be
Something
better.
like this.
Yeah, much better. Anyway, welcome to Sewing Street.
It's a bit early for that, isn't it, Bex?
It's
Let's be
a bit
honest.
early.
It's a bit early for that. Hopefully
Sometimes
you enjoyed
it's
that.
too early for anything.
Well, we're all here. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it?
It's Monday morning and it is the beginning of Sewing Street's Manager's Special.
It is, isn't it? And apparently I'm a manager.
And
Who allowed
special.
that to happen? And special. Yeah, I didn't get that part. I deleted that part. Oh, it's a manager first.
He's a manager and he's special.
My mum's always called me special,
So
whatever that means.
tell me, why are we doing managers? What is a manager's special?
What is a manager special? So, a manager special is, well, it was originally a collective day where me, Ian, Hayley, some of the other managers would come on, bring some amazing things that we enjoyed. You might have seen the VT previously. We were running around the warehouse finding some things that we liked, which involved me finding a leopard print piece of fabric. That was quite fun.
What did you do with it?
It's all, I'm not going to describe where it is, but you can guess where it is. Made a pillow out of it. It's enjoyable, yeah. I'm married, but yeah, you could be lucky. Next up, I don't know where I'm going, it's really early. So yeah, we found a load of products that we liked and we brought them to air. And today is the start of Manager Special Week.
Fantastic.
It was
and
really
you
well
get
received.
to do the start.
I get to be the start. I don't know why. It's probably the only one that wanted to wake up at 7 a.m. on a Monday.
Well, everyone else is doing the school run, to be fair, aren't they?
Yeah.
See, I think we've got till about 8:30 till Hayley's watching.
We can get away with
do
everything.
whatever
There
we
you go.
like.
Hayley,
till
please
then.
don't watch that first 5 minutes.
She won't. She'll be in the
I
car.
don't know why I'm telling Hayley not to watch it.
know,
I think
you're
I'm
actually-
Hayley's manager,
you're-
but yeah, where are we going with this? Scott, don't watch it back.
Don't watch it back.
The roles are strange
You
here.
are actually Hayley's manager, there is that. Anyway, I think I'm lucky today, we're going to get the best deals because we've got Scott.
We are.
We are going to get the best.
And also, any time I've done it before, twice, for half an hour, 20 minutes. I was very strict last time. I could only be on for 20 minutes. I don't know why.
Really?
That was with John. And John, as we know, John liked to, what's the best way to say? I won't say pick on me, but tease me. Tease me a little bit. So yeah,
you?
so I'm hoping for...
I'm not going to tease you.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Okay.
Much.
Just a little
Not
bit.
much.
It's fine. A little bit's fine. Good morning anyway.
Morning, but we've got to do the menu first because if we don't do that, it's never going to happen. So today we have got. Oh look, we've got Scott.
That's me. Hi.
Scott.
Hi.
Scott. Manager Special for the first hour. We've got some great things, but you'll have to wait a moment to find out what they are. 9 o'clock, brand new guest, Nancy Moreland from Nifty Notions. She was discovered by Hayley.
Well, here we go. Discovered.
In Belfast.
Wow. When I saw this and it said hen party quilt, I thought, wow,
Wow.
a quilt for a hen party.
party.
This sounds fun.
So when they all went on their jolly to Belfast to
Oh
the
yeah,
quilt
the
show,
one where they, have you heard about this?
Yes, they missed the flight, didn't they, on the way home?
Yeah, why? I got a phone call saying, oh, we've missed the flight. And I was like, oh yeah, of course you have. Is that a wine glass I can hear in the background?
I know, funny that, they planned that,
yeah.
didn't they? Prior to missing their flight, they went to the Belfast Quilt Show and they met Nancy there, and she is now for the first time on air, and amazing. So she does two fantastic things. She's a brilliant embroiderer, so we've got embroidery with her in the 11 o'clock hour, but at 9 o'clock she's going to bring with her this fantastic technique where you use like colouring pencils, but beautiful ones, Derwent Intense pencils. When you mix them with water and you colour in, you don't even need to be able to draw, you just need to be able to colour in within the lines.
It sounds brilliant, yeah. It sounds like something I can do,
Could
yeah.
you do that?
Yeah.
And then...
That's easy enough for me.
Easy enough for you, and she's going to show us how to do that at 9 o'clock. And then you create coloured fabric that is then fully washable. You can embroider on it, absolutely beautiful. She's got a kit for us to make this gorgeous hen party quilt, which is actually hens. See,
and it's not a party. It's not quilts for hen parties. It's a hen quilt.
Hens having a party.
Yeah, let's get that clear.
Yes. Now,
just we don't want different people tuning in at 9 a.m.
thinking, oh, I'm not
thinking,
going to
the lights are down, the prosecco's out.
No, it's not that
There's
sort of hen
all sorts
party.
of straws.
That
it's
does
all
happen
a bit...
in the coop at night, to be fair.
Yeah.
Once the foxes are out.
Ooh, there we go.
So she's going to be showing us how to do it. So it's a brand new technique that we've shown on Sewing Street before, and you are going to love it. We've even got all the pencils. Very exciting. 10 o'clock, Scott's back with us.
I'm back again.
As if 1 hour will not be enough. We have another.
That's interrupting very important Monday business meetings.
Haven't you
that
got
we have.
like special meetings?
We have trade meetings, all sorts of meetings. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Cancelled today.
Fantastic.
Cancel them.
Just cancel them.
Cancel them. Doesn't matter.
It's best to wing these things
yeah,
anyway.
This is real business.
Yeah,
it's fine right now.
You just plan to fail.
Yeah. Sewing Street.
Or is it fail to plan?
That one, but it's fine. I didn't want to correct you. We're at good rapport at the moment. Let's carry on.
Then
sounds very much like us. Plan to fail. We plan to fail to succeed.
And then you can be just surprised, can't you, by any success.
It's all worked out, hasn't it? Well done.
Yeah, well, it is with Sewing Street, isn't it? Mm-hmm. 11 o'clock, Nancy will be back with us with her beautiful embroidery sampler book. Now, I've seen a few sampler books in my time, but this is unbelievable. She has sold this kit worldwide and is bringing it to you today. First time ever. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got the kit, we've got the materials, we've got the embroidery threads, and we've got Nancy who's going to show you how.
How many sampler books do you think you've seen in your time?
Loads.
Number?
Loads.
Could you put a number on it?
25.
Oh, okay, great. There we go.
That was a guess.
That is a lot.
That was a guess.
5 more than I thought you were going to say. There you go.
Oh, no,
is this the longest menu you've ever had to do? I'm sorry, but...
Yes, I'm sorry. Now the show's
Hayley's
finished.
Like, come on.
12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane. It's Yarn Lane. And not only is it Yarn Lane, it's Sam Sabido. And not only is it Sam Sabido, but she is bringing today her very first, well, it's her second crochet along, but we've done Christmas ones. This is the spring crochet along. So if you've seen her Christmas crochet along, you are going to love this complete kit. Make the whole spring blanket. It is beautiful. It's cheery and pretty and springy and lovely. And then you will join her every week where she gives you the instructions to make it. So she's going to be with us at 12.
That sounds like my favourite hour of the day already.
Perfect
Let's
for
get
beginners.
to 12, yeah.
Have you ever crocheted before?
I have crocheted, you know,
Have you?
actually, yeah. I couldn't show you how to do it. It wasn't very good, but I have.
You have done it?
I've done it, yeah.
Well, you should join the spring crochet along.
What?
6 weeks, you'd have a blanket. I think we'll challenge him with that later.
Can I do it quicker?
No, because the instructions come out every week.
Oh.
So if you finish the first set in a day, you're going to have to wait another
6 weeks is a lot of commitment.
It is.
Don't think I've got it
It's like a box set, only crochet.
Could watch a box set with it and then just tear it. Okay,
yeah, you could.
Okay. Shall we? Probably best to get some products, mightn't it? I've been talking.
Shall we? So anyway, that's what's happening today. So what would you like to start with?
I think we're going to start with something that's back in stock, very, very popular.
Yeah.
And they're in front of you right now.
And do you know what's in this bag?
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag,
Bex? Crisps, I wish.
Sold them, vinegar crisps.
All I've had is coffee this morning.
In here are 100 fabric clips.
Oh, an assortment of colours.
Could you count them individually?
Yes, of course I can. 1, 2. If they don't return, if you get 98, we're sorry.
We're really sorry. Now, obviously, you all know what fabric clips are for. They are brilliant. They're great for holding crisp packets closed.
Yeah.
Coffee packets.
There we go.
Things like that, holding bits of paper together. Good for your hair, but mainly they're great for sewing. So if you've got fabrics that you can't pin because they're vinyl or they're non-woven or they're a bit delicate or there's too many layers, then the fabric clip is the thing. Now, the normal price, which I think is an amazing price because I've bought a lot of fabric clips, $14.99, is a really good price.
Got sheets of paper that I need to.
What do you think you can do
lower
for us,
than. Do not. There's a lot of do nots.
Is that Hayley?
Yeah.
She's not watching.
$10.99. $10.99 sounds good.
Let's do $10.99.
$10.99. £4 off. $10.99.
That's amazing. So we're getting 100 clips. Now, you know what it's like when you're binding a whole quilt and you want to clip it together. If you're like me and you haven't got enough, you bind halfway, you sew it, then you have to take them off and reuse them. 100.
Such a child.
100 for $10.99. That's fantastic.
It's a snake. It's a
yes,
dolphin.
And you can also make fabric clip
together.
models.
Yeah.
And yes, I had never thought of that.
Yeah.
Really, they are.
I'll put them all together for us. You keep
into
you keep
one
it there.
long line.
I'll see how long I can make it.
I use a couple of my dog's winter coat to make it tighter from Louise. There we go.
Clever. Very clever.
Do send us in your messages. What do you use your fabric clips for? I use them for.
Oh yeah, we had this morning. They are dog friendly, aren't they?
Yeah, because my dog.
Well, your dog particularly.
My dog eats them all the time, but never ever manages to break through them. She just chews them.
Very good.
They are absolutely fantastic. Now, $10.99. If we price comparison them, I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere at this price. Ben's had a look.
Oh, here we go.
So how much is that for 10? $8.70 for 10?
How many? Pardon?
Hang on.
There's
we're
100.
doing 100 for $10.99.
I don't even need to do that
we're
maths.
wrong?
I think,
do you think we
I
got
think,
it
right,
wrong?
Take it off, Ben. Start again. Start again. Hayley was right. I shouldn't have gone to that prize. Listen to Hayley. That's what.
Ridiculous. Get yourself a pack of 100 now. In fact, if you get 2 now, because I don't know whether we're going to get them for this price again until we get Scott back on again.
And they were on previously and sold out in seconds, didn't they? Absolutely seconds.
They are fantastic. So they're really good for multi-layers of fabric, like when you're binding a quilt. If you want to pin from one side and sew from the other, clip it instead. Really good for leather, vinyl, really delicate fabrics, like if you're using a satin that you don't want to pin. And amazingly, they are as strong a hold as a pin would be.
And if I wasn't here today, $14.99.
I know, so thank goodness.
That's £4 already back for you.
And he won't be back for a while because he'll be quivering in a corner after these 2 hours.
I can't do this again.
I'm not coming back on here.
I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. You get shouted at for not following the prices.
$10.99, fantastic price. Get them at this price while you can. And they all come in a little bag.
They do. Bag's perfect as well.
It is.
Keep the bags.
It's
Don't
not
want to
too,
lose your
it's
bag.
not, because you know when normally you get them and they like, you open the top and it all breaks. And
I'm very particular with that sort of thing. Make sure you put things back in the bag.
Put it back in the bag. Are you?
Because you always lose, don't you?
Are you a tidy person?
You always lose a couple. I try to be. There's certain moments where I am and then certain moments where I'm not, but I try to be more tidy.
I aim to be and never am.
Yeah, things like that I do like. Message.
Good morning from the exercise bike. I use the clips to hold budgie cuttlefish in place. Obviously, easily washed. Then, looking forward to a cracking show from Carolyn.
I'm trying to dissect that text message.
So, budgies.
Budgie.
Cuttlefish.
The bird? Cuttlefish, a fish?
Do you remember the cuttlefish that budgies have?
Yes,
they're like white and you
yeah.
hold that in place.
Okay.
Yeah?
Wow.
I think they're really good.
Please text in. Please
to hold
let us know.
things like coffee packets.
Messaging
packets
sounds brilliant.
placed.
Actually, yeah, that is true. We've got a couple of big ones that you use for like cereal.
Well, there you go. You need.
I need a couple of littles.
Yeah, and they're really good
packets.
when you've got like loads of documents you don't want to staple.
Clever. Right, there you go. I'm taking my
I would take
snake
your 100
that I've made and now.
Yeah, so if anyone gets this packet and they're 6 short,
yeah, it's because I'm using it for my documents now.
Scott's mobile number is 07.
His first 2 were right.
I was bound to be there. I was always on for a winner with that one. 07771
plus 44.
I could just make it up and it might be someone's number. Give it a call.
Yeah, call it.
So
ask them what they think about
Scott will have
sewing.
the rest of them. Wow, that's amazing.
Wait, did I hear that right? That's over half the stock gone already?
I know, these are flying out. You need to get them in your basket if you want them.
10 past 8? Well, 1:15. We were a bit slow on that rundown.
We did have to do the menu.
And already?
But as you join us throughout the day, I will keep you updated on the stock, because when these have gone, they've gone. When they've gone, they've gone. And this is an amazing price. You have a look around. You go on the website and shop around. We've done it for you to show you what the prices are, but you have a look around and see what an amazing price they are. And once you've started using fabric clips, you will realise the beauty of them. Right, shall we put them all back?
Of course we can. Do you want me to put them back? And you,
what should we do next?
I think it was this.
Are we doing Quilter's Grid?
I heard that this was your favourite earlier on.
I absolutely love this. So when
Demonstration coming soon, I heard.
Yes, I'm going to. When I went to Houston, when I worked for that other shopping channel,
Houston.
and they sent me to Houston.
What a nice place
just saying,
that was. Ooh.
to the International Quilt.
Hint.
To the International Quilt Festival. I saw a stand there, American one, obviously demonstrating this. It's amazing. So it's interfacing. So it's sticky on one side. It's iron on. You know. So if I ironed on that would stick to fabric.
Perfect.
So normal interfacing, just normal. You don't even need. You can just use it as normal, but it has got on one side a 1-inch grid, which you can see through to the other side. So it's brilliant if you want to cut specific size pieces. Maybe you're interfacing the bottom of a bag, or you want to interface something on a straight line. Then it's great for that, because you could cut like a 3-inch square or a 2-inch square. Absolutely perfect for that. Helps to keep things straight, because you know what it's like. You cut the interfacing, and then you don't know where the edge is. So it's perfect for that. But what it is absolutely genius for is doing miniature patchwork, which is really, really hard to get the seam straight. So if you see like you've got a 1-inch square here, if you cut, say, 2-inch squares, and you press them, because you on the interfacing side, because you can see the squares through, you press them on top following the squares exactly, you get absolutely neat lines.
Okay.
Then you can sew them all together because they're all attached to here. All you do once they're sewn together is you sew them right sides facing, and then you've got perfectly pieced squares. You can piece them to any size. You can do 1/2 inch squares, 4 inch squares. It's amazing. So you get these beautiful like charm quilts, easy peasy.
I was actually a bit transfixed on what you were talking about then. I was like, I feel like I could already do it.
Can you do it?
there.
Yeah. Well, I need to show you how to do it. It's just really clever because so it's great for just normal. It's a medium weight interfacing, so medium to lightweight. So it's ideal for all of your collars and cuffs, and for bag making. And because it's got the grid on it, that's the non-sticky side.
Have you had the opportunity to bring this to wear before? I've not seen it in my time.
Not since May.
Gosh. Okay, and it's $8.99 still?
$8.99.
So it's back in stock for today.
And it's 1 metre by 90 centimetres, all metre square. So it's ideal. The good thing is you can use it for any of your sewing where you need interfacing, but because it's got that grid, you can cut it to size. It's so much easier. You tend to use less as well because you're not sort of like crossing, you know, you're not sort of like averaging it out or going, oh, I just need about that.
There's
you can
very
cut exactly
particular
the size
words written on this piece of paper.
What does it say? Oh,
it says all your glass. It says something about the price not to do. But it's early morning. It's manager special.
And you're the big
boss. It only
boss.
feels right. I know. I'm going to get told off for this one, but it's fine. I'll just go make myself a coffee.
Just hide.
This is just to say, I should really not be doing this. So this is Friends. This is Friends Manager Special. We're here. I'm going to be here for an hour and then another hour after. $7.99. Take £1 off. Then.
Take £1 off.
It sounds like nothing, but £1 is seriously something in this world. And I'm not going to be everybody's friend for that. Anyway, $7.99. Here we go.
Yeah, but you're the boss. You can do what you like.
I know. I can go.
You do what you like. $7.99.
Stop saying that because it goes to my head, and then all of a sudden everything will be.
How long was it on air for then, Ben, when we launched it?
What?
No minutes.
That's how quick it was.
So last time we had this on air, it took less than a minute to sell out. It is brilliant. So $7.99. So that is less than we've ever sold it for. So you're getting a whole big metre by 90 centimetres piece. It's perfect to add to your stash. Get yourself a couple of metres. You can use it for all of your interfacing needs. It's much more economical because you cut exactly the size piece you need. And you can do some amazing miniature patchwork techniques with you. I'll have to prep a demo and show you how to do it.
Oh, I'd love to see that. Yeah, definitely. Especially at $7.99.
$7.99.
I'm sorry to everybody who paid $8.99 before. I apologise. It's $7.99 today.
But
I'm sorry.
But there are lots of you who have bought this before we even came on air. Don't worry, you will be charged the lower price. And that's how it works. So whenever you buy something, if you want to get ahead and you pay the price that's listed at the moment, you know that we're going to drop the price on some items today. Don't worry, you will always be charged the lower price when your basket's closed at midnight.
Good morning to everybody that's joining us on Facebook. I heard that we had a few technical gremlins for the first 20 minutes. So
yeah,
hello.
Facebook
hello,
was
Facebook.
unhappy.
If you missed Facebook,
Facebook's just coming back now.
We did some clips. Whoa. Here we go. Way. We have some clips. The clips are back.
The clips are back. The clips are back. So because we know the thing is, when we come on there, we all sort of think like everyone's here from us from 8 till 1, but they're not. People keep coming in all the time. So if you missed the clips, we still have some left. They have been flying out. Have you ever seen fabric clips at this price? Never. 100 for $10.99. Get yourself a couple of packs. Give one pack to somebody else. They'll think that you spent
a lot more than $10.99.
£30 on them.
A lot more than $10.99.
Well, what was that price comparison? We saw 10 for
$8.40, was it?
Yeah,
$8.40, something like that.
85 pence a clip.
$8.70. There you go.
Yeah, so
it's even
there's
less.
our 87 pence a clip.
Gosh,
that's ridiculous. Whereas ours,
and that's why a third of the stock's gone.
Yeah. Amazing. So these have been flying out. So if you want to get hold of these, you need to get these in your basket. We'll leave them there. Shall we move on to?
Shall I?
We'll leave them.
Sorry.
Should we move desks?
Well, we can if you want. Let's do this.
Let's spread out.
Do I shuffle? Oh, hello.
And you can
new angle.
Right, there we go. And you can play with this one. So the rotating cutting mats have been out of stock for I cannot tell you how long, and we keep saying on air this would be really good if you had a rotating cutting mat.
And for my failed DJ career, I feel like I could.
You could. I mean, they are brilliant rotating cutting mats. So you can get them in pink. Now the good thing is, These, they lock.
Let's look at the upside down.
Because you might not always want them to be rotating, so you lock them, and then they don't rotate. And then it's just normal.
They've thought of everything, haven't they?
Well, to be honest, it doesn't really matter whether it rotates. It's when you're storing it and you don't want it moving.
That's perfect.
And then you can unlock it, and then it rotates. So you know when you're doing your half square triangles, Scott?
Yes.
And you're trimming them to size?
Of course, yeah.
And you trim one
every
size.
Every Tuesday I do my half square triangles.
And then you trim the other side, and you have to go and stand around the other side of the table.
It's always a pain.
It's always a pain, but
Always
not with this, because you have to unlock it.
Yeah, but so make sure you unlock it.
Always best if you actually unlock it. And then you can just turn it round.
There we go.
It's fab. FPP, when you're trimming that, you can turn it round. So if you find with your cutting mat, you're constantly going round to the other side of the table, or you can't go around, or if you catch yourself cutting towards you, which we know is a sin.
It's not something you want to do. Don't
ever
Sounds
cut
painful.
towards you.
Let's not do that.
You need one of these. I use mine all the time. It's also quite nice because I've got a really big cutting mat to have a smaller one. You can just use this because you can keep all your pieces on it and keep it to one side.
There you go. Well, the only reason why you should be tuning in for Manager Special is for things like this that we're about to do in a second. So,
go on then.
We are always $32.99. That's where we've always been.
Which is a good price.
It's a fantastic price. A fantastic price. And I'm sure if you do a little bit of research, I'm sure it's even better than the market already because it's what we do. However, today, under 30, we're going to $29.99.
No.
Yeah, we are.
That's amazing. And that's the pink one.
That's the pink.
So that's an 18-inch square. It's marked in 1/8 of inch increments. We've got all of the angles on there. We've got 30, 45, 60. We've got all different circle sizes on there.
We only had 49 to start with as well. So I'm not sure this will be lasting for too long. And
it is a proper cutting mat. It's self-healing. It's just as good as all the others. It's just that it happens to rotate. But you can use it. If you've not even got a cutting mat at all, I'd suggest you get this one because it will do what you need a cutting mat to do, and it will rotate as well.
Why not?
How much?
Was that?
So
that was our old price.
Ben has found it at $32.99. That's the cheapest he can find anywhere. $29.99.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh, I don't know what website that is.
I know, I've never seen that one before.
No.
Don't
shop on there at all. No.
Never.
No. Known website.
$34.99 and we are $29.99. That's amazing. That's an 18-inch square.
And we only had 49, and Ben's just told me half that stock's gone, so here we go.
So,
if you've got the pink, which one do you want next?
Well, if you don't like the pink,
you want a colour that is more neutral.
Then should we go neutral?
Let's go for it.
Which in the world of cutting mat is green.
Green is neutral, here we go.
So that's what it will look like when you get it. Comes in a nice package.
Lovely little pack.
I think you are going to have to match the price.
I'm not sure we are because green is, the colour that everybody wants, not the pink. Oh no, maybe not. Wow, $29.99. Here we go. Let's do it again.
This one's locked.
Oh, that one's locked.
That one's locked. Can't use that one. Should we unlock it?
Let's unlock. Take the handbrake off. Here we go.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Helps if you're not in the way. I got things in the way. It helps if your other cutting mat is not in the way. But it makes such a difference to your cutting. So if you do a lot of rotary cutting, you will know why you need this. If you don't, and you think, well, I'd like to start rotary cutting, I see you lot doing it all the time. It's a good size with an 18-inch, but it is so adaptable because you can turn it around.
It's perfect.
$29.99.
That's not a problem if you caught half. You can just delicate. Ooh,
you could even use it for a buffet, couldn't you?
Brilliant, wouldn't it? There you go.
When someone goes past me the ketchup.
Here you go. Here you go. Of course you can. Which one do you want next? The mayonnaise. There you go.
Lazy Susan.
A Lazy Susan. That's what the jewellery's recorded on.
Oh, is it?
That's what you call a Lazy Susan.
Oh, I thought that was just a thing at a buffet.
No, if you watch any of our other channels, Jewellery Maker,
channels are available.
Gemporia, other channels are available. It's a Lazy Susan. What you put the ring on.
I thought that was what you put your buffet dips on in the...
No, it's what the internal word, the TV term for basically a recording spinning disc.
Oh, okay.
A Lazy Susan.
And not a buffet item where you have your mayonnaise.
You could. A big one. You could put
in the middle of a table.
there, yeah. You often get that at like a Japanese restaurant, don't you? Bit of sushi maybe.
Oh no, it's a real 70s thing. You wouldn't know that. You probably weren't even thought of then.
In the 70s? Yeah, no. I was born 89. Hello.
Just snagged myself some clips and a big old chunk of pre-shrunk calico from my stash from Teddy in Wimbledon. Don't blame you, Teddy.
Well done, Teddy.
I'm thinking a big old chunk of pre-shrunk calico is a very good idea.
Sounds good to me.
What are you going to make with it?
honestly, that term could mean anything. I could have just agreed to all sorts of...
Yeah, that could be anything.
Honestly, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm up for that as well. Whatever you've got, Teddy, whatever.
Oh, I think it's a really good idea.
8:30 in the morning.
A big old chunk of pre-shrunk calico you can use for everything.
Pre-show calico. Hello, Patricia.
Could even use it for cutting pizza.
Wow.
Do you know what? Why not?
Patricia, I did think about that first, but I didn't want to lower the...
Actually, it would be good because it is quite hard to get those other slices.
It's often one of the pets, and then you put your arm in it, you get a bit of cheese on your arm. It's just awful.
You've also, because you've got the circles printed on it, you can make sure your pieces are central. 12-inch pizza.
And if you're sharing with friends, they always leave the ones furthest away. So then you want to spin it round and you lean over.
Or a large gâteau.
Oh, gâteau, okay. Like a cheesecake, or we're going gâteau?
I was thinking of like big black forest.
When you say gâteau, I always think like the Viennetta, and I'm not sure
I think black forest.
Oh, like a big black...
Big one where you can't get round to cut the other things.
Okay,
so you could use it for that.
So you can use it for cake and pizza as well if you'd like to.
But they are really good quality. Because they are...
Teddy's back.
Teddy's back.
Hello, Teddy.
I'm going to use it to interline Victorian costumes and the offcuts for doll making. Obviously.
Ted, of course she is. Sorry, Teddy. I'm sorry that I suggested that you would do anything else with it.
Yeah, well, it's very good for toiles.
Wimbledon, lovely place.
It is nice.
It's nice, yeah.
It's posh, that. It's posh. It's posh. If you ever walk around the streets of Wimbledon, very posh.
I've never been to Wimbledon, as in tennis Wimbledon. I'd like to go.
I have.
Have you? It's good?
No, it's bored to tears.
Oh, really? Not a tennis fan?
If you like tennis, it's fantastic.
Did you have strawberries and cream?
Yeah, that was the best bit. If you love tennis, it's fantastic. My daughter lives just around the corner from there.
But you don't like tennis? No.
No.
You just went for the environment,
well, it was when
the
I first met my husband. You know, when you first meet someone, you have to sort of pretend I went to a football match and, you know.
Did all the sports.
I did all of that.
Like absolutely love this, darling. This is brilliant.
And then, like, after we got married, I went, never. No, never
not doing that again.
Never liked it.
Never. Hated it at the time.
But if you are going to watch tennis, I would recommend Wimbledon.
Okay, there you go.
Right, let's move on to needles. Where are they? I think they're on the other trolley.
Ooh.
I'll go and get them.
Oh.
Scott, you're on your own for a minute.
I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. Hi, hello there. Hi, we're just getting things. Huge studio. Bex might be about 40 minutes. She might be about 40 minutes.
Da, da, da.
I thought these were in 10 o'clock.
So did I.
Ben's just
moved them to confuse us. These are fantastic. Now, I love these in particular because I put this pack together a while ago. I'm a big fan of having the right needle for the job.
I heard about this earlier on. Right needle for the job. It's always got to have the right tool for the job.
Well, because you know how you go to the supermarket and you buy yourself a packet of needles and they're absolutely rubbish and then you never sew again.
Done that before.
Because people go, first foray into sewing is I need to put name tapes on.
Many a time.
And they're always rubbish because you don't use the right ones. Well, this is the same with sewing machine needles. And we've put together a pack of 10. Now, these are not always easy to get hold of, all of these, but this will take your sewing journey from just good to amazing.
So you're always going to have the right needle for the right job.
Yes,
Whatever
always.
you need, your needle's going to be there.
Because when you get your sewing machine, you'll be given you'll get a pack of Universal, which are very, very slightly ballpoint. They're not as super sharp as everyone thinks. They are good for most fabrics, but you will notice a difference if you use the right needle. Now, this pack of 10, £27.40 is amazing. If you have a look at what you can buy these individual packs for,
already a brilliant price.
That's a really good price.
But it's manager special.
So can we?
You joined us from 8 a.m.
reduce that for them?
Of course we can. Of course we can. We're going to go to £22.40.
No, that's amazing.
It's great value. Brilliant value. It's perfect.
Whoa.
Perfect opportunity to have everything that you need, every needle that you need to do any task that you might need to do.
We've got Universal, we've got jeans, that's the next really important one because that's for your heavier weight fabric. Then we've got Sharps. Now this is the needle I use all the time, rarely even use a Universal. The Sharps is super sharp. It is the best needle to use for cotton fabric. We all think Universal, that's great because it will go across them, but Sharps you will get a better finish with because it pierces it so neatly and cleanly. It's perfect. Then we've got Stretch. So if you use stretch fabrics, don't use a Universal, it's not ball pointy enough. The Stretch needle will separate the fibres rather than pierce them because if you pierce these stretch fibres, it's like laddering your tights.
Don't want to ladder your tights.
Do you know when you ladder your tights?
On a Saturday, it happens all the time.
I know,
it frustrates me.
And then you can't go out.
I know. I have to get changed again.
Ballpoint needles, similar thing for stretch, but used for different sorts of stretch fabric. Quilting needles, now these are the best needles. They're much stronger than normal needles, so they will go through all the 3 layers. So if you're doing quilting a whole quilt, it's worth having a pack of these, and they come in this. Top stitch needles. Now often when you top stitch you use a thicker thread so it stands out. So you need a slightly bigger eye and you need a deeper scarf, which is the little groove at the back of the needle, so the thread can sit within it, and then you get a way better finish. That's in there. Embroidery needle. These are great if you're using metallic threads. Quarter of the stock's gone.
And it's the most stock we've managed to get since sewing.
They always sell out.
It's been going.
Every time I put these on air, we've got like 20 and they just go.
It's a question for you, Bex.
Can you tell me what needles to use with organza? Well, Sandra, I would use sharps.
Good question.
I would use sharps because organza is so fine and so easily snagged. I would use a pack of sharps.
Sharps.
Because they will pierce it better. They're much finer and they are super sharp. Also in here we've got leather needles. Now that's something that you rarely will go out and buy, but if you're using a non-woven fabric like a leather, a PU, an oilcloth, that kind of thing, the leather needle is actually, rather than having a point on the end, it's got like a chisel, so it's triangular, it's got 3 sides to the point, so it will chisel a little hole and you'll get much neater. It won't break as much.
Perfect, exactly what you need.
Perfectly designed.
I need these needles myself.
You do. And then finally twin.
I'm not going to get a chance to get them though, I don't think. That's half the stock gone now.
Half the stock. So the twin universals are brilliant because you can stitch parallel lines of stitching at the same time. Make sure your machine is set up to do that. Most machines are, to be honest. You thread 2 bobbins. You can use the same thread, different colour threads. They go thread through the machine, in through the needles. Your sewing machine manual will tell you how. And then you just start stitching. You only have 1 bobbin, but 2 top threads. And then you will get parallel lines of stitching. So if you're hemming things, perfect. Absolutely amazing. But get them now because it's the sort of thing you will never get round to going and doing all of them. Good morning. What would be the best needle to use with a satin, velvet, polyester, I think? Thank you. Well, I would say you need to check whether it's a stretch fabric or not, because often the satin velvet, particularly the polyester ones, are, and if it is, I would use a stretch needle. If it isn't a stretch fabric, if it's just purely woven, then I would again use a sharps needle. But if you're not sure, have a go with a universal because you have got that point and a ball point together. But
look at this needle knowledge here.
I love needles. Love needles.
Some fantastic knowledge.
Oh, but I'm really into using the right one. And in previous days when I used to work for the magazines, I wrote a lot of, my job was to write features about things. I wrote a lot of features about needles.
There we go. Yeah. That's where this knowledge is coming back from. Coming back from that base.
Knowledge of weird sewing things.
If everybody checks out, we are well over allocated now, so please do check out if you can. There's still people on the phone lines as well. There's just a little wait on there, just on the phone lines. Free phone number.
0800 001 4433.
There you go. That was great. That was like Anton Deck.
Yes. And then when you get your pack, when you run out of one, always get the replacement, and then you've always got the pack of needles. Use the right one for the job.
Perfect. And you've got them all. What else do you need after that? You've got your pack of needles, you've got absolutely everything you need. You need a sewing machine.
You do need a sewing machine. You need your fabric clips.
Yeah.
But you've already got them.
You got them earlier on. Yeah.
100. You need a bit of fabric, I'd say.
I think you would need some fabric. Well, you've got your rotating cutting mat.
You've got your rotating cutting mat. We've got all our needles, which we'll put to one side.
I think you need something else that's back in stock.
Now this is brand new.
It's brand new. It's not even back in stock.
Brand new.
And it's our producer Ben's favourite thing.
Why is it your favourite thing then, Ben?
I think we're gonna see.
It's barley pops. We all know barley pops are fantastic because they're proper batik fabric made in Indonesia. They're not barley prints. They're not batik prints. They're actually properly batik made.
Gosh, okay.
And this is a charm pack, 5-inch squares, and they are their watercolours. Now this is the only barley batik we have in stock. So let's see what we get in our charm pack. Now you get all different colours.
Would be good, wouldn't it?
We could lay them all out.
Yeah, let's lay them all out.
There you go. You can have those. You can have the blues.
I just heard Director Charlie suggest that we need to go to Bali just to see how these are made.
That would be nice.
It would be, wouldn't it?
I've tried to go to Houston, Charlie. There's not a hope I'm going to get to go to Bali.
Well, the Houston memo never got to me.
Did it not?
Did you just get told by the real boss?
Yeah.
The real boss said no.
No.
It's like Monsters Inc. You know, when there's the fake bosses and then there's the real boss.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just not asking the right people. Look at these colours.
That's a Monsters Inc. reference. Sorry if you don't know Monsters Inc. It's a great film.
I haven't watched it for many years.
You can tell I've got 2 children, can't you? That's my weekend, watching films. Anyway.
It is a great film,
How many's in here? You keep going.
Well, there's
40.
There's 40.
40?
So anyway, there's the blues.
And
I'm moving on to green. I'm
just
never going to get through them all.
This is brand new to us today, so $16.99 should be an absolutely perfect price. But we said it before,
how much are we going to do?
We're not staying there. It's going to be $14.99 for today. Yeah, people are asking why. There is no reason. It's just because I'm here.
Why?
It's just because I'm here.
Just because you're here.
Then
well, otherwise there'd be no point in you being here, wouldn't there?
Yeah, exactly. What am I here for? I'm here to bring you fantastic things at great prices, eh?
Exactly.
I like the way these are interspersing over the top of the blue.
Well, I've decided I've run out of space.
No, you probably have.
I'm loving Manager Specials. Being back on, you had me in stitches. Ha! That's clever, wasn't it? Well done, Julie. Keep up the banter.
Julie, I hope you meant that. That was brilliant. Stitches.
Loving that.
Oh.
So
the sort of sense of humour that I'm here for. It's 8 a.m. sense of humour.
I'm here all day. Well, actually, 2 hours, aren't you?
Yeah, 2 hours. Back at
We'll
10.
have him back, though.
If I don't
we've got blues,
else.
greens, and now we're going into the nature ones, into like the reds and the oranges. Aren't these gorgeous? So do you know what? You can use these for your charm pack makes, but just join them all together and make a big bag. Buy several packs, make a quilt, because they're absolutely gorgeous. You could do a patchwork jacket with these.
That would be amazing. That would be nice.
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
That would look cool.
Well, if you could make yourself one before you come on next time, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Before 10 o'clock?
Yeah, that'd be... Yeah.
Here's one I've just knocked up.
Yeah, that'd be even amazing. But it'd be beautiful, isn't it? Because these are made properly. They're not... Because some batiks are just a print, but these are actually done where they use the wax and the oil, and then they create them properly.
We definitely need a behind-the-scenes VT of how this works. Videotape recording. We need to see that. I think
we have. I think we've got one somewhere.
We'll find it.
I'm sure we've got one of them created batiks. So I've never seen a charm pack before. We've done loads of design rolls, but I've not seen the charm pack before. This is great. So if you want a little bit of batik in your life, and you want to, 42 squares, and they're all different, as you can see.
Yeah, who doesn't want a bit of batik in their life, eh?
So we've also got design rolls. So while you pile those all back up, so they look exactly...
Let's go for the design roll.
Right, we've got a blue one and an orange one. Which is your favourite?
Let's go orange.
I would juggle, but I can't juggle.
Let's go orange.
Let's go orange. So this is what it will look like. You will...
Uh-oh. There's a producer warning.
There's a producer warning. This is super limited. Warning you. So this is what your design roll will look like. You get 10 pieces that are 2.5 inches by 43 to 40. So the full width of the fabric, 44 inches, 2.5 inches wide, and you get 10 of them. So that's what yours will look like. Normal price, $16.99. Here's one that's been opened before, which never looks as neat, because you can never get them back.
I know, it's always hard, isn't it, to wheel them back out.
They always,
that roll, though.
Always sell amazing. Look at them.
That's the money shot, though, isn't it? That roll.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So 10 of those. And so you've got oranges, ochres, pinks. So normal price for this is $16.99, which is really good price, actually.
It's a fantastic price.
Because this is proper batik fabric.
And very limited stock today, and we're normally always at $16.99. However, today...
today only?
$10.99.
That's a big drop.
Didn't feel right saying that. It felt like I got that one wrong, which I think I might have. That? So, yeah.
I thought you were going to say $12.99.
And unfortunately, it means we have to match it with the other one as well. So, if I've got it wrong, I've got it wrong twice.
I did actually think you were going to say $12.99.
It didn't seem right when it came. When I said it, the words came out. It didn't feel right.
So we're going $10.99.
I can't go up.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So imagine if you joined all of these together in a long piece, because then you can join them all. You can make like one piece of fabric with them all.
Do you do the thing that John does, where he just creates words for colours for everything every time he does one?
Does he?
Like last time I was on, like there was like 100. There was a jelly roll. I think it had like 100 pieces in, And he was just, every single one was just a different colour. I just looked at him and you could tell his brain was just thinking what the colours are. Ocean violet, this is whatever else. It was like, yeah.
Well, sometimes I try to describe them, because then that helps you to see what colour they are. These are ideal for Delphine's confetti quilt, and you're absolutely right, Patricia. They are perfect, and if you've got your rotating cutting mat, you're laughing. Well, maybe we should set you the challenge of naming them.
Maybe.
Ochre.
He did that to me as well, and I was like, brown. I was like,
brown.
Oh, that's brown.
Well, that's definitely strawberry, isn't it?
Yeah, strawberry violet.
Strawberry, watermelon, raspberry.
Raspberry cream.
That's definitely raspberry cream. That's raspberry coulis.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit deeper,
back to
isn't it?
That gatto again.
Sherbet dip, ochre, tangerine crush.
Oh, brilliant. Like that. Bit of tangerine crush.
Give me Sunshine Baby.
Ooh, ooh.
I feel I've needed that kind of name.
You're talking to me, Bex.
Yeah, please, give me Sunshine Baby. You know how like paint colours always have like names like that? I think it's quite cool, isn't it?
It is good, I like it.
And we're moving on. So now I've set the bar.
Give me Sunshine Baby. There you go.
I'm going to open the next pack and I want you to beat it.
Okay, I'll try. Okay. Wait, where are we going with this?
So this is the blue one. This is what it looks like when you get it. It will be all lovely and rolled up.
$16.99, but Ben, let's not mess about. We're going to match it.
You've got to have to match it.
We're going to go $10.99.
I'm sure it was supposed to be $12.99.
It was. The sheet says 12. I'm sorry, but
$10.99.
Throw that out the way.
So this one is all about blues and greens.
Yeah.
This is calm and gentle.
Yeah.
So we'll lay them out.
Okay. Well, you lay and I'll think.
Why do people always say that? You lay and I'll think.
I don't know what that is reference to.
We'll have that.
Text in if you know what that's a reference to. I'm not sure at all. Yeah. Okay.
Right. I'm going to put them in order.
Yeah.
Because I think that might help.
Oh gosh, I feel okay. There's a lot of pressure here. Okay.
Well, that's definitely Kingfisher, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
Definitely Kingfisher.
Yeah, okay.
That one is lime. That's mojito.
Yeah, that's like an emerald. There you go. But there's a gemstone book coming up later on. Gemstone quilt. So we've got Sapphire Dream there.
Yeah.
That's a bit sapphire. It's dark there.
Super sapphire.
Tanzanite sort of colour there.
Yeah.
To go with gemstone colours.
What about that one then?
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's double A. That's single. That's just A. That's just A grade tanzanite.
That's like a ring sapphire, isn't it?
It's just that's like cool waters. Quite like that cloudy.
Cool waters.
This is like a Laramie sort of ocean colour.
Okay.
Quite like that.
That one?
Yeah. Or maybe like an apatite colour. Yeah.
I've no idea what he's talking about.
Gemstones.
Sapphire is the only word I recognise in that. The only word.
This is my favourite colour.
What's that
one? I can't
one?
come up with a name for it. Here's my favourite.
It's Fancy a Mojito.
Ooh, very mojito. With just the right amount of sugar, brown sugar. Because if it's not sugary enough, it's...
That or a pina colada.
Ooh. Are they your cocktails of choice?
Espresso Martini number 3.
Espresso...
That's my favourite
Espresso Martini is probably number 1, but where do you go? Like, I don't know when you're supposed to drink it.
Well, I always have one in the queue at Glastonbury at 3 a.m. Keeps you going.
Really?
Yeah, 3 a.m. Crack open the espresso martinis.
M&S can vibes.
Yeah.
Other shops are available.
Other shops are available. In fact, we don't care. Doesn't matter where they come from.
Any of them?
And then once the gates open at 8, you've had so many that you're
fine.
You can get your 10 up.
Because that's the thing, because you can't go back to another drink from that.
No, not really. But it is my favourite.
Yeah.
Followed by mojito, followed by pina colada.
So all of those cocktails done badly taste really bad.
Warm.
Yeah, you know when you go to a place, you think, oh, this is $14.99 for a cocktail. This is going to be nice, and it's really bad.
Really bad.
And because I'm too polite, I don't say it's awful. I drink it.
Quite like a strawberry daiquiri.
And then walk out and...
That would have been... Maybe we should give them cocktail names.
Apparently the stock's gone of this.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, clearly we just need to talk about cocktails, and that's...
the stock's gone of that one.
That's how things go.
After we've given them fantastic names as well.
Yeah, exactly.
What should we do next? Should we do our book? Because we've been talking about gemstones.
Let's gemstone book.
Look at this.
So this is me and my forte.
Have you ever seen this book? It's amazing. Now, At $19.99, it's extremely good value because there is so much in it. So you get a bit of history, which clearly I'm going to test you on.
You get to know about cut clarity.
So it's all about gemstones and about what they do. It is a daily exercise to choose joy.
That is powerful, Pete. Who is Joy and how do you choose her? It's a daily exercise how you find her and choose her. Often ask myself that. I like how the sentence that you just highlighted there said, Rob, make it bigger. That's the sentence you
Rob said it would be bigger, and I just felt I needed to move on after that. I wonder what Rob was talking about. I thought I was going to be sick. Rob said it would be bigger.
I think we need to move on gemstones.
From that page. Anyway, this is all about the personality of gems. Look, tourmaline.
There you go. There's a bluey-greeny tourmaline here.
Watermelon tourmaline. Anyway,
the reason we wanted to bring this book to air today is that we've done it probably about a year ago. We launched it. We did some fantastic quilts along with it. Showed you how to make the inspiration from it. There's a few price comparisons. If you was to search it right now, it's $19.99 in most places. I think it goes as high as $24.99 in some. But we have. I'll be honest here. We have had this book in the business for a fair period of time, and I was walking around the warehouse, saw it and thought this is a perfect opportunity for me to bring it to air. Used to work on Jewellery Maker, managing director of the whole partnership, which is Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker, so know a little bit about gemstones. I am actually GIA AJP trained, which means...
What does that mean? Is that like first aid?
I could tell you everything about any gemstone you ever wanted.
Right, okay.
I can't, but I used to be able to.
I was going to test you then.
I used to be able to about 5 years ago. It's all gone out of my brain.
How do you spell tourmaline?
How do you spell tourmaline? Well, that's not on there, but if it was, then that would be more difficult. But today, we're going to go to $10.99. That is £9 off that price there, and there is a thing in... we are doing nothing other than making friends at $10.99. That's probably the best thing to say. So
yeah, we do need.
You won't find that book at $10.99 anywhere else. If I was savvy, I would buy this book, list it on any website you like for $12.99, $14.99, and then we're all friends, aren't we? So
the point of the book is, while Scott's been talking about money,
sorry,
is that you can take any gem and it explains how you take the different gems and pick up the different colours where the facets and the light goes on them. And using FPP, you create the most beautiful quilts. So there was one here on that at the beginning that showed you exactly what you can do.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There's one.
Beautiful,
that's beautiful, isn't it? But it explains exactly how to do it and how to make them. And then we've got pictures at the end of them. You've got charts for them, so you haven't got to draw your own FPP diagrams. They're all there. But look at these. I mean, imagine making one of those.
That'd be amazing.
And the book explains exactly how to choose your gem and do that.
It's incredible. And I've been to a few. I've been to a few head offices where gemstones are acquired, uncut, and purchased, and they often have art on the walls. There's an office out in India in Jaipur, which I've been to, which has a huge quilt.
Really?
Yeah, a huge quilt done on the wall by the team. Yeah, which is it's showing. It's kind of like a tanzanite that's basically been found in a mine and then held up to the sky.
Wow.
Which is a huge quilt, and I wish I had a photo of it. I did have a photo of it, and it's on my old phone, so I might have it somewhere.
Well, they probably bought the book.
Yeah, they may have bought the book.
And that is how they did the thing.
Which
it's beautiful, isn't it?
$10.99.
Apps. That's a fantastic. Which one should we do next?
Scissors.
Scissors. Oh, which ones? We've got 2 pairs of scissors. Should we go for these? Because everyone needs a proper pair.
Producer Ben has just mentioned the text message that we just had in. It's not something we'll bring live just because we wouldn't know whether you would want us to. But what you've just said is a lovely message and something that I think me and Bex and many others live our life by. And you should totally, every single day, wake up, smile, and everything will feel better. And that's why we're here, having a joke. You know, life's too short, potentially, to do things that you don't enjoy. So when Bex leaves at 9 o'clock, because she tells me she doesn't enjoy this, I'll end up presenting the rest of the show. But no, life's too short to do things that you don't enjoy. So wake up, smile, and then go from there. And that's what we're trying to do.
Count your blessings.
Bit of fun.
Count, you know, I've got dressmaking scissors because I think these are fab. Millwood, great brand. I won't stab you just yet.
Oof.
Great brand. Oof. Lovely pair of stainless steel scissors.
Nervousness then, just scissors out and...
Would you like to have a go?
Frightened with the
Always
scissors.
hand them, yes.
Oh, yeah, I know this. Hand them.
I'm going to give you a piece of fabric. Have a go and show us how good they are.
Is there a certain way I should?
No, you can cut them whichever way you like.
Okay, so just anything.
Yeah. Just
anything,
stand
anywhere.
up straight.
Just stand straight.
Shoulders
scissor through.
back.
Am I in? Okay.
Yeah. Weight over
just
the
before I
scissors.
do that, Ben, I completely missed your cue to where the price should go there.
So the price normally, this is 18 centimetre Millwood dressmaking shears.
Bex?
The price
you can call this one.
$24.99, but Scott's price today...
No, we're not going to that price that's just been suggested, surely.
Today?
Really?
What?
No. $6.99?
$6.99? I thought...
That doesn't feel right.
I didn't want to say that unless it was $16.99.
$6.99?
$6.99?
We've gone from 24 to $6.99. Again, I've stopped cutting because...
well, I thought I'm not repeating that because I thought maybe you said 16. $6.99?
I think what I realised is I'm not very good at using scissors. I didn't realise it looks very jagged. Is that my fault?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to give it a go. I think, to be fair, which way were you doing it? Did you have the
wrong way round?
Or did you have it that way round?
Probably
See
not.
The curvy bit?
I don't think I did.
Or did you have it that way up?
I think I probably had it that way up. Hopefully you didn't watch that demonstration. There'll be better demonstrations at 9 o'clock.
How to actually cut fabric.
That's much better.
I don't think you were getting it deep enough.
I think I went the wrong way round.
Oh,
that's perfect.
Would you like another go?
I've seen how it should be done.
I think you need to do a nice
It's a longer cut, isn't it? No, see, I think it's because...
That's much better, isn't it?
That's better.
I think
what I'm used to doing is...
I think you needed a bit of tension on the fabric.
Normally doing crafts with my 3-year-old. And it's like, Daddy, cut this. So I just go through and cut it anywhere.
And it's also and if you have the fabric flat as well.
Yeah, I lifted it up a little bit and it kinked.
Right, over the half of the stock of this is gone.
There's no surprise.
Which I'm not surprised because look how sharp they are.
$6.99. $6.99?
Amazing, amazing. They are stainless steel scissors. Oh, we've got another message. My cockapoo Max makes me smile every day. Ah, my dog makes me smile. In fact, I've told everyone in my house I love the dog more than everyone else, and they accept that because so do they.
That's okay. What dog do you have?
I've got a cocker spaniel.
I've got a cockapoo.
Have you? Yeah. What's yours called?
Penny.
Oh.
Yeah.
My favourite part of my whole day is, because she has to sleep in a cage at night, because otherwise she'd just rampage the house, is my husband lets her out in the morning, brings me a cup of tea, and I hear this running upstairs, jumps on the bed,
straight at you,
and then she scrabbles to get under the duvet and then goes back to sleep.
Yeah, it's nice.
Best bit of the whole day.
They love being on the bed.
They do.
So if your dog wasn't in the crate, would it be on the bed, do you think?
Yeah, it would be. But she'd also be running around the house.
Yeah.
Up and down and up and down.
Non-stop, so all you'll hear is
barking
the
at every
feet.
bird. Somebody breathed 3 doors down.
Has to be done. Or else.
Right, applique
More
scissors.
scissors.
$6.99. These, and I don't think we'll have any left. If we do, the price will go back up. So grab them while you can. Get them in your present box.
And it's scissor time.
And they come with a plastic case.
A lovely case.
Which you don't want to keep them in because it's a plastic case, but makes a perfect template. Draw around it. You can use it as a template to make a fabric case.
Let's go for it. Right. From 24 to $6.99, those ones.
All right, let's go applique scissors. Now, in a bit like needles, there is the right scissor for the job.
Of course.
You know, you don't use those for cutting bacon, do you?
Wow.
Well, you could.
No, yeah, but it wouldn't work right, would it?
No, it wouldn't be the same.
And also, you shouldn't use scissors like that for bacon.
I do have kitchen scissors for bacon and pizza.
Yeah, they've got that great little... To be fair, see, this is a hack.
I know
it's a hack, but it's right, and it is a lot better.
Is it?
Scissors for pizza does work
better.
better.
I said that the other day and someone went, you can't cut.
No, it does work better.
You get a nicer cut, don't you?
If you think it's certain types of pizza, depends what type of pizza you're having.
Really? What, like doesn't go through pineapple?
If you've got like a sourdough, big sourdough-y base one, that's difficult with scissors.
If you've got nice...
Whereas if you've got like a thin and crispy one, scissors could... Sorry. Different types of scissors for different types of pizza.
Exactly.
That's the next channel we're doing next week. Pizza Maker. Pizza Maker coming soon.
We've already got the rotary cutter.
Exactly.
We've got them, bought them. So
transfer all the products.
So applique scissors, these are also called duck-billed. Do you know why?
No.
They look like a duck bill.
Face.
So they're They're great for when you want to cut fabrics that you've appliqued and you've already sewn them on and you want to trim them close, because you can keep them flat on the desk and then you can cut. So if your fabric is already sewn on and you want to trim the edges, or if you want to trim anything very close, you see, because you can keep them on the desk, then if you need to cut very close to it, because it's already sewn on, see?
Oh.
And they are super sharp.
So normally $19.99 in the market. If you have a look around for applique scissors,
which is a good
typically
price for Millwood as well.
Really good price for a great brand in Millwood as well. However, today the lowest we're going to go to, the lowest they've been, $12.99. $12.99. That is one that is different to the price that's on that sheet.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have seen that price.
I don't think that.
You wouldn't have seen that price.
So our price comparison for that is $16.99.
And they're not in stock because we've got all the stock here.
$12.99.
They're here right now.
Scott went round their warehouse last week.
Went round, said, hello mate, can I take those scissors please? I don't know what that voice is for, but that's...
when you go to warehouses, that's how you have to speak.
Yeah, all right mate. All right mate, yeah, it's been a busy weekend, hasn't it? Yeah, it's fine.
Although if you go to our warehouse, it's all in a Midlands accent though.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
What do I do? Hey up.
Sometimes I go...
I'm from Birmingham, I don't know what accent that was.
Sometimes I go, excuse me, could you repeat that? No idea what you're talking about. Babs.
Poor Carlty.
Carlty. The manager of our warehouse is called Mr. T, which is just the best name. I thought his name was like, began with T.
No,
and
Mr.
people
T.
just called him Mr. T.
That is Mr. T.
It's a brilliant name.
He looks after the warehouse. $12.99.
Look at that, you never cut it like that. But these are fantastic. Get them, $12.99. They are brilliant for applique, but anything where, if you need to trim down seam allowances, anything where you need to just cut off a very small amount of fabric without disturbing it, the flat edge of these are brilliant, and these are super sharp. Can we do another?
The wooden box is staring at me. When are we doing that?
Can we do another one, Ben?
Oh, we've twisted his arm. Another one?
Scott wants the wooden box. Not another one.
Oh.
Look at that. I feel like I want to paint that.
Yeah, me too.
It's crying
That's
out
instantly what I thought, paint.
for decoration.
No paint, yeah. What colour would you go?
Yellow, it's my favourite colour.
Would you?
What's your favourite colour?
What's my favourite colour? Probably blue.
Is it?
Yeah. Probably
blue.
is blue.
Really?
Yeah.
Your favourite colour doesn't have to be the colour you wear. It can just be your favourite colour.
I don't think I wear blue that much. Do you know this is going to be controversial? Quite like white.
You can't say it's not a colour.
I know.
What?
But I just do.
Do you?
Yeah.
No, I'd never choose that.
No, I wouldn't choose it as my favourite colour. I'm not really sure, you know. But I was thinking this because
Well,
you
I'll
asked
tell you what,
earlier
you've
about
got
what my
an
favourite colour
hour
is.
to think about that.
Yeah.
When you come back at 10, have a think.
I was confused what time I was coming back then.
I mean, it could be peach. It doesn't have to be a specific colour.
Okay.
It could be a shade of something.
Okay. I'll come back. Have a think about that.
Right, so in the box, $26.99. It's a cantilever sewing box. So it opens up like this. Look at all the things you can get. You can hide. I'm going to turn it round.
That's the front.
Look. Drawer. That is removable.
Removable drawer.
This is a great thing for, I mean, it's even for kids, for crafting. Keep all their, little bits and pieces, colouring pencils.
Painting it as well, as you've said.
Jewellery, you could keep in it. You keep your craft things in it.
Let's go. $12.99.
No.
Yeah, $26 to $12.99. Last
Wouldn't
one
it be
of the hour.
nice
We
for
need to do.
Gardening? Keep your
Very
seeds
good
in
for
it.
gardening. Very good. Perfect little boxes for seeds as well.
Yeah, perfect.
You can actually grow some things out the top too. That'd be quite nice.
Cress.
Yeah.
Go.
That'd be good.
Cress, anybody?
Yeah.
And then close it all
Carry
up.
around. Here's my cress.
Here's my cress. And then you keep your egg sandwich in there, couldn't you?
Perfect. Pips and cress, pop it on, you're fine. Take that to work. I think you look if you stop bringing that in. Hi everyone.
Wouldn't it be brilliant? Go right. So here we've got crisps.
Yeah, Dexter's lunchbox.
Crisps.
It's got a bit of chocolate on the left hand side. She's got a slice of gatto in the right hand side.
Definitely gatto. And then we could have pizza under here.
Underneath she's got pizza in the drawer. She's keeping an egg cress sandwich.
If you can imagine. Or you could fill it with sweets.
You could fill it with sweets, that'd be good.
Anyway, £12.99. Well, thank you, Scott. It's been a pleasure.
Welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for
So if you can have to think about your favourite colour in the next hour.
That's the one thing I've got to think about in this next hour. What are you doing in this next hour?
Well, we've got our new guest.
Of course you have new guest.
Look, hen party quilt.
It's hen party.
My favourite rule is drunk hens will be excluded.
Yep, they're not allowed at hen parties.
No,
doesn't say no
hens.
straws.
Plain chicken is not allowed though.
Oh.
And feathers must be worn at all times.
After dark. Oh. Hey.
Well, otherwise, there's the foxes hear you.
Very true.
So Nancy's going to be showing us how to make this beautiful. But the main thing is about these fantastic pencils, which we've never had before. Can't wait.
Pencils after the break.
Pencils after the break. See you back at 10.
See you at 10.
And I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Bye-bye.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston, and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi, welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, if you were with us in the last hour, did you enjoy that? We have some fantastic offers. If you've just joined us, we're Manager Special this week. Scott was with us, who's our big boss, like even bigger boss than Hayley boss. And he gave us some amazing deals. Now, it's all on the website. So if you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down for there. Anything that we've got left, do pick up that bargain now, because some of them were amazing, absolutely amazing. Like, there's the website. So if you scroll down, you can see that, look, they've sold out. That was because they had such great names. But have a look on there for what we've got left, because those bargains are today and today only. And it's only because we've got Scott on who's managed to give us these fantastic deals on items that we sell regularly, but also new items as well. Anyway, this hour is all about brand new to Sewing Street. Nancy. Good morning, Nancy.
Good morning, Rebecca.
I was going to say all the way from Belfast. Well, you are all the way from Belfast.
Well, technically, yeah, just outside Belfast, but I'm even further afield.
But really New Zealand?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad I knew that before I met you, otherwise I'd be confused, because I was expecting you to sound like Yvonne.
No. No. So, yeah, from New Zealand.
Okay. Nancy's speciality is, well, it's embroidery, but it's also painting as well.
It's actually all sorts.
Okay.
I teach crochet, spinning, quilting, sewing, embroidery, needlework.
All sorts.
All sorts.
All sorts.
Yeah.
But the quilt that's hanging behind you is what we're going to be talking about this hour. And now it's amazing, because this looks like, when you look at it, you think, well, that's amazing, applique. Can we have a look at the quilt? Have a look. So it looks like the most amazing applique when you look at these hens, until you get closer and you realise it's not, it's coloured in.
Yeah.
It's just colouring in.
Yeah, someone actually said to me, where do I get the fabric from of the hens? And I said, no, you actually colour
it in.
Yeah.
So, and you don't need to be able to draw?
No.
Good, because I really can't draw.
No, because when I've taught so many workshops on the ink tents, and it used to be ink tents painting, and people said, but I can't do it because I can't paint.
Yeah, I would just walk away from that, because I can't draw.
And so after years of just trialing with it, and I said, well, I changed it to colouring, because I said, if you enjoy colouring in, you're going to enjoy this.
Yeah, because that's what would put me off the painting thing.
Yeah.
But colouring in, I'm with you on that.
And the workshops that, the people, they just go, this is so relaxing.
Oh, it's just like, well, colouring in was a really big thing. I think it still is, the whole mindfulness, isn't it?
It is.
It is, isn't
and
it?
I have taught it to all, aspects of, groups.
But these pens, which luckily we do have for sale, I will show you in a minute, they're pencils, just like the coloured pencils you had in school. But once you've fixed them and everything, then they're completely washable.
Yeah,
Not washable as in colour fast. Washable
fast.
sounds like it will come out, but completely colour fast.
Yeah. So
fantastic.
They are a special, brand of pencils, and they are what they call the ink tents. So the leads are ink.
Right.
And they colour like colouring in pencils, but the ink's not activated until the liquid's applied.
Amazing. Well, Nancy's going to show us in a minute. But so this is the kit that we've got is to make the whole kit, the whole quilt.
Yeah.
So you get all the transfers to do all the hens. So it's called the hen party. So tell me behind what was the... idea behind this hen party? Because it is lovely. It's charming.
My daughter, she's with us, she's asleep on the sofa. She has hens.
Right.
And she has autism as well. So those hens are her family.
Okay.
So I have had to get to know hens in a totally different light.
Right.
You know, she's brought sick hens in, she's brought them back from the brinks of, you know, death, and we've got a rooster at the moment, which is what he's based on. He lost his claws, so he's only got a stump, so she nursed him back.
Okay.
We have, you know, she's brought them out from eggs, and they've come into the house and that sort of thing, and so I just thought, I've got a totally different opinion on hens.
Right, yes, okay.
And so I thought, I'm going to draw these hens, and then someone said to me, oh, is that like a hen party? And I went, yeah.
Okay.
It's a hen party on, you know, the hens and the cute.
A real hen party. It is lovely. So we've got, I'll show you the kit in a minute, but we've got all of the transfers to do all the hens and the hen party rules.
Yeah,
I love that. Drunk hens will be excluded.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. It was the twist on a bit of humour if they were having their own hen party.
Yeah, exactly.
And the names of each block, that I think is talent spotting.
Oh, I see. And then all the instructions are for creating all the hourglass borders and the whole thing.
The whole thing, and the patterns have the instructions on how to actually use the inktense as well.
Brilliant. So you're going to show us, but we've got them. So let me just go through the kits, and then we can get on with the colouring in. So now we've got the which one have we got first? The whole kit. So in the kit you get all the instructions. Now this is in different parts, but you're getting all of them. So number one, it's we'll unpack one of them with Nancy in a minute so you can see what's in. Number one is gossiping, because they have a little chat. Mother hen. Then we've got strut your feathers, that's the cockerel. Then we've got chicken dance, the hen, talent spotting, and then the hen party, and that's how to do the whole.
That's how to put the
whole quilt together, and also the rules hen party. So this is everything you need in order to make it, to create it. But in the kit as well, we've also got a charm pack. And this is used for the hourglasses, and it's my favourite fabric, French General. I love French General. So it's all these beautiful French blues and reds, which looks gorgeous with all these hens. Then you get a fat quarter of blue, you get a metre of grey, and you get a metre of cream. These are all used for the borders. You will also need a charm pack of plain charms, but we didn't put that in because we thought, well, you'll have your own. You need just under a metre, maybe like 70 centimetres of plain fabric to use for the other sides of the hourglasses. So the hourglasses are made from plain fabric and these prints, but we didn't put it in because it's just a small amount you've probably got in your stash anyway. So that's what you need to make the whole quilt. Only $69.99, and that is going to make that beautiful quilt. Amazing. It's gorgeous. So that's the whole kit to make it. Now, if you want just the instructions on their own, you don't want to have all the fabric as well, we have got just the instructions. So that's all 7 of them. That's everything you need to create it for £40. I mean, that is amazing. When you think quite often, this kind of idea where you are given it in a monthly basis because you're going to create it bit by bit, would be way more than that. I think £40 for 7 sets of instructions. You've got all of the transfers, you've got all of the templates, you've got all of the details. Obviously Nancy's going to be showing us in a minute how to do it, but it's all explained in here. So if you want to have a go at this and make your very own hen party quilt because you love hens, or nice gift for somebody who's having a hen party. It'd be great. Maybe you host hen parties. They'd be lovely hanging up there, but it's just beautiful. So those are all of the instructions for all of them, £40. And there's also one other project which Nancy's going to be demonstrating with to show us how to do it, and that's the mug rug. So this is the pack of instructions. Let me show you what the mug rugs look like. Oh, should I do it on the overhead? So this section obviously has been coloured in using the Inktense pencils, and then this section has been patchworked. Here's another one. So are these all these designs in there?
Yeah, there's 4 designs in there.
So you've got all of the designs, the templates to make all 4. That one is Columbine, is it?
Morning Glory.
Morning Glory. I'm not very good at flowers. And then you've got the patchwork there. This one is a rose, or is it peony?
Peony.
Oh, peony. Nearly got it right. Peony, and then you've got the patchwork. And this one is, I'm going to ask you, lily?
A lily, yeah.
Oh, yay! I'm not very good at flowers. And a lily. So in the pack for £7.50, you've got all of the instructions and the templates to make the 4 mug mats. So that you don't have to be able to, you don't need to be able to draw at all. Drawing is not required. You just need to be able to colour in within the lines, and you can create these beautiful works of art once you've learned how to do it and how easy it is with this, because it does look like applique. It looks like you've used amazing different shades and colours of fabric, but it's just all about colouring in. That's the mug rug. Now, obviously, you are going to need pencils. Now, these are the kings, aren't they? This is what does it.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 different size packs. So we'll go with the smaller size. Now, these are really beautiful quality. They're Derwent pencils. They've been around for generations, haven't they?
And they last forever.
Right, okay. So this is a one-off purchase.
Yeah. I mean, I brought, my set, and I have been, teaching for years, doing it. And I'm still on my first set.
Wow.
So they've gone through classes, large classes,
amazing, isn't
all
it?
my samples, and.
But I think that's the point, is if you pay for quality, it does last. And and if you want to do this beautiful colouring in fabric, this is the item. This is what you need. So these are Inktense. So in this pack, you get 24 pencils. They're all nicely sealed in a lovely box as well. And you get, so you're getting black and white, and then you're getting all the sort of the browns and the darker colours. But then you're getting, you've got 2 shades of yellow, you've got reds, oranges, pinks, blues, greens. So you've got all the colours that you need there.
Yeah.
£55.99, and this is going to enable you to colour in and make beautiful designs. So whether you want to mix it with fabric that you're already doing, maybe you just want to write some labels on things. It doesn't have to be whole designs. Maybe you've got an area of something that you think, well, I just like that to be a different colour. It's too small, I can't applique that. You can just colour it in. So that's the small pack. And you get 24 Inktense pencils. And this is the beautiful. This is the big boy. This is 36. Look at that. So £85.99, you have got 36 pens. Oh, hang on a minute, I've lost my microphone. Oh, sorry. Right. There we go. Is that better? My ears had fallen down. Right, I'm back now. £85.99, but as Nancy says, this is going to last you forever. You have got all the colours here. So with the 24 pack, you've got 2 yellows. With this one, you've got 3. You've got more lavenders and reds and orange and pumpkin and navy and French blue. You've got grass green and lime and sage, ochres and browns, blacks, shades, 4 different shades of grey and a white. So you've just got more choice with that one. So £85.99, this is going to last a long time. This is something that you can do on your own. You can do it in groups of other people. Really good craft to do with children. So I will leave those with you to decide which one you want. So, Nancy, now we want to know how to do it.
Right.
Are you going to show us with the mug rug?
I'm going to show you with the mug rugs because it's a nice small one.
Right. So if we unpack the kit, let's do that. What happens? Because I always want to know when I see a new thing, what do I do first?
Yep.
So we open the pack, and then in here we've got.
So I've got the instructions.
Right, so you actually tell people how to colour in with them.
Yeah, so you want to do your transfer, so to trace it onto your fabric.
Okay, so and the template's in here. So
the templates.
The first thing we do, I mean, obviously it's got all of the information about how you do the colouring in.
And even step by step, so I've broken it down in various steps.
So then we've got the, oh,
There they are.
they're behind here, the transfer.
Yeah.
So you take a piece of just plain fabric?
Yes, I use calico because
Okay.
I find it's a really nice one. I don't recommend like self-patterning
Print fabric.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the pencils don't take on the print.
Oh, okay.
So I've had some, where they've coloured them in, but your chickens have got dots all over them.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's better to use.
So yeah, use a plain.
fabric.
fabric.
And then you put the fabric. So now I've given you a piece there. And then can you just see through that?
Yep, you can see through it depending on what it is, or use a light box.
Okay. Yeah. That's ideal. And then you but we use a different pen for tracing that, don't we?
Don't use your, I know a lot of people use the friction pens.
Right.
Or heat erasable. So if you use a friction pen, when we come to ironing the pencils after we've done everything and before we've done the stitching, if you go and iron them, then all your stitching, all your lines for stitching are going to disappear.
Oh, okay. So you do need those lines.
So, and if you use a water erasable pen, once we put the liquid on,
they're going to go.
they're going to go.
Right.
So you use the micron.
So these are called Pigma Micron. There's 6 fine liners, and they're all different, slightly
yeah.
different.
You can go. I would go to either.
But I guess you can choose from here which one you want, depending
Yeah.
on the effect. So in this pack, $16.99, you've got 6 fine liners. Now, what's different about these to normal fine liners that you just buy in a stationer's?
They won't bleed on the fabric.
Okay, so these would be great for drawing on quilts if you want to write quilt
Yes.
labels and things, because
Yes.
they won't bleed.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I often use permanent marker pens, but they bleed, don't they?
Yeah.
So these are the ones you need. So these are obviously ideal for this, but also when you want to draw on fabric, if you do that, if you're labelling things, if you can't be bothered with the name labels, these are perfect.
Yeah.
And because they come, there's 6 of them, but they come in slightly different diameters. I mean, they're all fine. You can then choose which one you want to use depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, and I would use a very fine one.
For this?
Yeah, so that when you've stitched over it,
Okay.
the lines are going to disappear. They're hidden.
Yes, okay.
Just be very...
But if you're using these to write labels, use the thicker one.
Use the thicker one.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
give you the finest one.
And
get another pack.
just...
Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? These are like really posh.
Yeah.
Aren't they? These are like the right thing.
Yeah.
It's really nice having exactly the right tools for something, isn't it?
And just
Like
be
these.
wary that you can't iron this out if you do it.
Okay, yeah, this is a permanent thing.
Yeah.
Right.
And as I say, when some of them have drawn it wrong, that's your design.
Yeah, it's never wrong, is it?
It's not
just
wrong.
The way it
It's
is.
never wrong. It's you've just adapted it to the way you want, and so work it out. So it is just, and if you do struggle, it's just tracing over.
Okay, yeah, no, it is really nice and fine, isn't it?
Yeah,
And really doesn't bleed.
it doesn't bleed.
Yeah, see, I would buy these for the labelling thing, because I'm quite often putting a label on things and writing, because maybe I haven't got time to embroider it. That's a beautiful finish.
Yeah.
And that's permanent. Do they need pressing to...
No.
Oh, okay.
So they're also waterproof.
Oh, are they? Oh.
So basically, once we put the liquid on, you know how some pens, if
Yeah,
you they get wet and they start
yeah.
to bleed. No, these don't.
Oh, absolutely perfect. Right, so $16.99 for these. So, I mean, I'm sure there's loads of you out there thinking, actually, I can think of loads of uses for these. The fact they're waterproof, they don't bleed, and they're so fine, but you can also get them in, they come in 6 different widths. So if that's the fine one, okay, I'll get them back out again. Let's see what the difference between the thick one is. I'm going to have a go.
You have a go.
So if I trace round with the thicker one, oh, it's quite different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then it's got everything in between that as well. So depending on the effect you want to create, you could use the thick ones, couldn't you?
If you're going to stitch with really thick embroidery thread.
Or you want that kind of stained glass black outline look.
Yeah.
So so that's the thickest, that's the finest, and then they come between that.
Yeah.
That's really nice, isn't it? Oh, I like that.
They're a really handy, tool to have in your sewing box.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well,
Yeah.
I've got permanent markers that I use, but they do bleed a little bit.
Yeah.
But they do.
Yeah.
And obviously and this is waterproof because it won't. Well, I love them. Okay, so right, we've done that.
Okay, so
We chose, here's one I've done earlier. Put those back nicely. Then we get on with the pens.
So
The
you can get
pencils.
the pencils. All the instructions. I do diagrams.
Right, so really, and I think it's nice that you go through right at the beginning how to do colouring in.
And I give the explanations of why I choose to use that instead.
Yeah, no, that's good because sometimes
Because some people say, well, why can't you?
Why can't I do that? And what's the point? Yes.
So, and then...
Right, so we've traced our design. So I'll move that.
So do you want one? You can do one too?
Yes, I definitely want to do one too. So I've got Morning Glory.
Yep.
So we get our new box 24, and we even get to open them. It was even more exciting.
And you can smell new pencils.
You can smell new pencils, can't you? You just have to. I should have bought papers. No, I can't open them. I need a pair of scissors. Oh, hang on, I'm fine. I've done it. So they come with this very nice plastic wrap on them. I love the fact they come in a tin. I feel like I'm back at school.
Yeah.
So where do I start now then?
So choose your colours.
Okay.
Now, what I do is, if you have, go by the colour.
Okay.
There, not, some of them do change.
Right, so this end colour's the best one.
That's
This smells so nice, don't it? I want that colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I've got my blue, iris blue.
And I always say, because I come from, I did watercolour and ink paintings, always start lighter.
Okay.
Because you can go darker.
Right.
But you can't bring it back.
Good point.
All right. And these will go dark.
So they change colour?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
The magic's when we put the liquid on.
Oh, right, okay. So I just colour in?
So you just colour in, and I go very lightly. Now, see, look at that. I forgot to do a line. So what I do say is, you're colouring between the lines.
Yes.
Don't colour on the lines because those are stitchery lines.
Right, okay, they will be there forever.
So if we go, and I start quite light, and I just go on the side. And just colour the whole lot.
Okay.
And
good morning all, it's great to see Nancy on Sewing Street this morning. I met Nancy at the Quilt Fair in Stormont Hotel and I love all of her designs from Heather in County Down. There we go.
Thank you. Yes.
Good morning, Heather. But I'm going to start colouring in now. So mine's going to be blue.
I think I've also
you see, now this is where I'm going to get yours and go, can I just see how you did yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just start off light. You'll see that there's some shadings, and that's when we start to bring in, if we go light, we can go darker by putting more pressure on the pencil.
Okay.
Or we can bring in other colours.
Yeah, and they colour in really well. They're not catching on the fabric.
No, they're really soft.
Like so I could do a bit of that. And then I could think, right, I'm going to have that blue.
Yeah, so I cover the whole lot. I'll do this one and I'll show you about the shading.
It does colour in really easily as well.
And it is really relaxing. I call it mindful.
Oh, yeah, I like colouring in.
So, like when I'm going to put in shading, I put more pressure.
Oh, okay.
On it. See how it's getting darker?
Yeah, okay, let's have a go. Oh, yes. Oh, that's brilliant. Look at this one. Yeah. My blue. So yeah, if you just like press a bit harder.
Yeah.
You get really good. You get a different effect.
Yeah.
So you could think, right, well, I'm going to go along the line a bit with a bit heavier, and then you can put. So I guess if you've got the bigger box, you just get more colours.
Yes.
To play with.
I've got the 72 at home.
Have you? 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 Have you?
And you do.
Yeah, I can imagine getting a little bit addicted to this.
Yeah. But...
hi Nancy, I'm loving your presentation this morning, from Jill.
Oh yes, that's my sidekick.
Thank you, Jill. Glad you're watching. There we go. So the pack that's on screen at the moment is the 36. The one I've got here is the 24.
Yeah. So you know how I've got the green?
Yes, yeah.
Don't be afraid of bringing in other colours.
Oh, okay.
I usually put in another colour.
Oh, okay.
So you can really change them around. Like if I want some light coming in on there.
Oh, you can put some more colours in?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I do a bit of green there, but then I can put a darker.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good, isn't it? So you don't have to be, which is handy because I'm not very artistic, you don't have to be massively artistic to do this.
No, you don't have to bring in the shading. If you just want block colours, like if we just did it and you just wanted...
I think you would, though. I think you would just sort of start it and then you would sort of see like, oh, well, I really want to do a slightly different colour here.
As I say, when I, teach, nature's not flat.
Luckily.
We've got shading, so I would bring in, like a darker colour where something is behind.
Oh, okay.
So it gives the illusion
that
it's behind. And I would even build up.
Oh, I see what you mean. That's quite nice because you can really change the colours.
Yeah.
Depending on how much pressure you put on.
Yeah, it just...
Oh, this is nice actually. Yeah, if you could all just play amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we can pull up.
I'm actually colouring in at the moment.
But I've taught classes where there's been gentlemen in there and totally not a craft class at all.
Really?
Yeah, but like a wellness group.
Yeah, well, it is lovely. I thought, I could have a purple. Do you want to come and do one, Ben? Yeah, can Ben come and do? Yes, you can come and do one, Ben. Well, you can do a bit of mine. You haven't got your own. Ben's getting a bit jealous now. Come on, then. Yeah, come on, then. Here he comes. Mind you, we'll have a little colour off, shall we? Who's best at colouring in?
Do you want to grab my one, Ben, here, and you can do the other lily?
No, well, you can do... Yeah, look, I've got all the blues out ready for you.
Hello. It just looks so satisfying.
It is really nice. You can colour in whichever bit you like.
They go on really
But you
well,
have to
don't
put
they?
in... Are you good at art?
No, not physical art. I'm good with computers and things, but physical.
Do you know, I find that you actually lose yourself. It's a great way to just unwind.
It's lovely. And it's really nice. It's nice to start with this, but then if you've got the whole hen party, oh yes, I'd get a bit carried away with the hens.
Yeah, see how I've brought in the yellows and
the purples.
And there's a teal and the black and the brown, for the copper.
Gorgeous.
That's
isn't
one
it?
thing. Don't feel you have to stick to one colour.
No, you can put in loads of colours. Oh, Charlie's jealous now. He wants to do colouring in. Oh, yeah, see, you're going for that extra pressure.
The gradient, that's
for the gradient, he's going I think, yeah.
And you'll find that once the liquid's applied, that's going to totally change.
Oh, that's so exciting. I love it. I'm going to leave it.
Yeah, okay, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I did tell them to just play amongst themselves because we're colouring in. Okay, so now we've done a bit of colouring.
Yep.
What happens next?
So once you coloured it in.
Yeah, well, I'll colour mine in a bit while you show us what happens.
So do you want me to show you the magic and talk about the liquids?
Yeah, I do, definitely.
So I've got one here.
So you've got to colour in. Oh wow! So you've got to colour in the whole thing first.
Yeah, and you can see how I've left.
Yes.
The lines.
So anything like with mine, like with these tendril-y things.
Yeah.
You don't colour them in. Okay.
So, because there's no point. Those are going to be stitched.
Right. But if you weren't going to stitch them, you could just colour them in, couldn't you?
No, I would just leave them.
Just leave them black? Oh,
because it's a permanent marker.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because they look nice, actually, just as stems, unstitched.
Yeah. And
Oh my goodness, my mind has gone into overdrive. Another new hobby I must try dawn in Somerset. I'm absolutely with you. I'm with you. And yes, I think we should have the big pack. Good morning, girls. I've got pencil envy. I've had my Derwent pencils for years and clearly need a new box. Good to see you, Nancy. Love from Julie. And one more. I have checked out on this lovely kit and will be taking along to my art for wellbeing classes. Fabulous, thanks you from Pat. I think it's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, my mind is going, oh, I know what I could do with this. I could do with, I've got these pencils. I would be colouring fabric and all sorts.
Yeah, and they're nice on their own.
Beautiful.
But the embroidery finishes it off.
Well, it's those chickens.
Yeah.
They're amazing with the embroidery, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it does look like you've used appliqued fabrics.
Yes.
And where have you bought them from?
Yeah. But people have been intimidated with the quilt because they've said, I can't draw that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to draw a chicken either.
But as I say, the template...
You don't need to.
You just trace it out.
Yeah, exactly.
So... Do we want to...
Yeah, let's do it. So right, we've coloured it all in now, like here.
Yeah.
We've realised to walk away and know when to stop. Which I wouldn't be very good lesson. Then what do we do?
Right, so you need... That is not colour fast as it is.
Okay.
So we need liquid to activate the ink.
Right.
And that changes the whole appearance. And that's why I say go light until you know what...
I guess you could do a test, couldn't you?
Do a test.
Test
practice.
fabric,
Don't go straight into that.
Go straight into full-on chicken.
Unless you're confident, and you know how it
but
is.
It's
and
worth
that's
having
why
a go first.
these designs are great because they're nice small ones. And they're going to give you just a tester. But you can see how I've gone with all the different... I love using grey.
Oh, okay.
For my shadow.
Right, so, but you could have a test go first.
Yeah, you don't even have to have a design, just
have a go first.
Yeah.
Then
So you need liquid, so you can use water, but water tends to make it bleed.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to get a watercolour effect. Now, there's nothing wrong with a watercolour effect. It's whatever you want. I had one girl in a workshop and she did the water and it ran, but it gave it a really...
Yeah, no, I know. Well, that's quite in at the moment, isn't it? You see a lot of these watercolour designs with the splashes around the edges.
Yeah, and so she made it and she stitched it. It was absolutely amazing. She was worried that she had ruined it because the colours came past the line, but it didn't. It just gave it a different dimension. Aloe vera gel, the 100% aloe vera gel, so you can get that at, chemist.
Okay.
Even your aloe vera plant, just break off a stem.
Yeah. And
use the gel for that.
Oh, okay. And how much do you need?
Just enough.
Is it like 50-50?
Well, that's the aloe vera gel. So use the aloe vera gel instead of the water.
Okay, pure gel, not mixed with water. Pure gel,
and that doesn't give you a watercolour effect, so it doesn't bleed.
Right, okay.
It makes the colours more intense.
Okay, right.
Okay?
Yes. So you just go to the chemist, buy yourself some aloe vera gel.
Yep.
Right.
That works, and you can use that just as well. That alone doesn't make it heat, washable. You've got to heat set it afterwards.
Right, okay.
And so it's a hot, dry iron for about 10 to 15 minutes. Just go over it.
Oh, okay.
But don't leave it in one spot for 15 minutes.
Yeah. But just
keep going. And I sometimes, I am not a patient person, so I don't like sitting there for 15 minutes. So it might be just a couple of minutes at a time, especially if we're like teaching and we're doing that, and then in the afternoon we're going to do the stitching, because they do say leave it to dry naturally. I'm not going to leave it to dry, so we put the iron on it and dry it off.
So in theory, you should put the aloe vera on, leave it to dry, iron it for 15 minutes, but you can cheat a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always cheat.
Yes. Yeah. But then once you've done it a few times, you can work out what you can get away with.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, you will be ironing it after you've stitched it and things like that. So you will keep that process going. So the more you do, it will become colour fast.
Okay.
Some people use, you've got the fabric medium.
Yes, we have the special. Now this is amazing because you said you don't know where we can even get hold of this, and we've got hold of it. The fabric medium.
It's amazing.
So it's not very easy to get hold of product. No. And what's this for?
Right, so that actually turns any paint into fabric paints.
Wow.
So that makes it, you know, washable, permanent.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you can do anything. But what it does, what I have found is that if you use that on its own, it makes it quite stiff.
Right. So
in here, I have mixed 50-50 aloe vera gel and fabric medium.
Oh, okay. So that seals it.
Yeah, so that will last you forever.
Okay, so this makes it water colour.
It gives me more reassurance. So I would use it more on quilts.
Okay. So it's complete. You can wash it. It's completely colour fast.
Because I put my quilts through the washing machine. I put my cushion covers through the washing machine. It's not essential, but it just gives me that.
Yeah, that you know that it's going to make it colour fast, and you can put it in the machine. So if you're doing something like a quilt, you know it's going to have washing, then use this as well. So you need 50% aloe vera and 50% fabric medium. Brilliant.
And you don't use very much.
Okay. So if you just use the aloe vera and water, you just can't guarantee.
No, you can. It's either water or it's either aloe vera.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's either one or the other.
And then if you've just got water, you're going to have to put that on as well.
If you don't have to, but it just gives you that guarantee. Put it this way, my daughter, she coloured in, she drew family friends, their pets, and she coloured them all in, and I made them up into cushion covers to give as Christmas presents. So, and I had to wrap them up, but our darling cat came in with muddy paw prints, decided to sleep on the cushion cover that I was to wrap up, and left paw prints. We had only used the aloe vera gel.
Right.
I put it through a wash at 30 degrees, prayed, you know, and it came out. You know, it was still there.
But this will give you that extra security.
Yeah, if you want that security.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So
this is pure aloe vera gel now.
This is aloe vera gel and a bit of fabric medium.
Okay.
You don't need very much.
Oh, okay.
So don't wash it all over. So now we're painting. Remember the painting books that you got, you know, where they had the dots on and you just put the water on?
Yeah, paint by numbers.
Well, no, they had dots and you coloured those.
Oh yes, I do remember them. Yeah, you just put water on and then they turned into colours. Oh, I loved those.
See how that changes.
Oh wow. Can we see that? Look at that. So it becomes vibrant.
Yeah.
And if you go over the edges, does it matter?
No.
Okay.
There's a little bit. You know, I use quite, you know, small brushes.
Right.
That I would use, you know, for the bigger area. You don't, see I haven't got very much on.
You just need a little bit.
A little bit, and see how that's activated that.
It is worth, I think it's worth having a test because I'd want to know that colour has that vibrancy. Yeah. That's amazing.
If that comes out totally colour, you've put too much on.
Okay, right.
Okay, so it really is,
you just need a tiny bit. Can I have a go on mine?
Do you, So you really, you know.
I'm going to do Ben's bit. Should we see what happens to your bit, Ben?
You'll see the colour really coming out.
This is really, I quite like this bit as well, actually. Yeah. Because this is such fine painting. So if you go outside the lines with this one, it doesn't matter too much.
Don't, yeah.
Oh, wow. So, and if I use just water, then it would just go watercolour-y.
Yeah, if you want. If we had some water, I can show you how it would go. And don't worry, you know, if you've got a paper towel, also if you're worried about the colours, you know how the dark pigments and then go to a light, just, you know, dab it onto a paper towel. But that just...
Oh, this is amazing. Look at the colour.
Yeah.
And then I just need to let it dry.
Yeah. Or if we're in a rush, we can...
or we can just iron it.
Iron it.
Oh, this is fab. God, this does save a lot of applique. Can you imagine? You wouldn't have to do...
Yeah.
You just draw it on.
So you can, you know, I usually stitch these all with back stitch, but you could, if you have bigger pieces...
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And more vibrant. You could do the edges in a blanket stitch so that they looked like a
I
applique.
personalise a lot of things. I make things like sort of makeup bags, and then I'll cut someone's name out in Bondaweb and then apply it on. I wouldn't need to do that.
No.
I could just trace it onto the fabric, colour it in, and then maybe do some embroidery if I could be bothered.
So that's the water.
So this is just water now.
You see it bleed, you know, it starts to bleed a bit more. I'm not being as careful, you know, here, just to give you more of an idea.
But so you could do different bits and different things. So you could have your leaves in water and your flowers. Oh yes, get really into this.
And
now.
if you wanted to, you could put a bit of water with your fabric medium to just give it. It will stop it bleeding as much. The water creates more of a watercolor effect.
Right.
The aloe vera creates a more vibrant
effect.
That's why I like the ink tints, because you can do so much different.
Yeah, you've got a lot. Yes, this isn't just a pencil.
Yeah.
This is an Inktense pencil. Oh, this is beautiful. I absolutely love this.
Now, I wouldn't guarantee if you went and, you know, a different brand of pencils.
No, you need this brand. This is the one, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Other brands are available, and I'm sure they must be very good. But I'd go with this one because this is the one you've said.
Yeah.
And it's just fantastic, isn't it? But that's what I would use it for, because I do lots of applique and I love it. But this is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And those little details that you need to put on things, you could just paint them in.
Yeah.
Well, colour them in with your set of pens.
Yeah, that's why I changed it, because it used to be called like painting.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That would put me off.
It put everybody
off.
I
definitely wouldn't do it.
So now I call it colouring.
It is colouring in. But look at that. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? I didn't even think I was very good at colouring in, but I quite like that.
And I think with practice, as I said, you know, you get more into the shading.
Yeah.
And you see how I've got yellow in the leaf there, but you see the yellow comes up a bit.
It's beautiful.
And then the grey.
And then with the instructions, there's photos so we can copy, because it's like I'm looking at this one going, okay, so I want to copy yours exactly.
Yeah, what have I... Must be in this one.
Okay.
So, yeah, how we stepped up, just colouring the whole base over it, and then start adding in your shading.
Okay. So, and you've got photos in so you can copy it, because that's what I would want to do.
Yeah.
Well, I'd start off because I think, oh, well, you know, like on this one here, you can see sort of nice, you can see the darker colour here. And then after all of that's done, then it's embroidered. Yeah. And that's entirely up to you what you do and where you embroider it.
Yeah, I have, you know, I could have brought loads of samples. Like you can stitch it in the colour that you match.
Right.
But I have started recently to stitch it in like a grey, a charcoal grey.
Okay.
And that is really lovely.
Yeah, no, it's a nice outline, isn't it?
It just gives it that different outline.
Yeah. And like, so those tendrils that were on here that were just black on my thingy, there we go. They were just coloured in with the micron pens.
Yeah.
That one you then embroider on. Do you use a spray bottle? Could you use a spray bottle to apply the water?
No, because it's going to blend.
The
whole thing will just run. That's why I'm saying don't wipe it all over.
Yeah, give it a
liquid.
go if you want that effect, but it might all run in together.
It will run all in together. You see, that's what happened with the water as well. See how I wanted that light, but that dark went over into that.
Oh, okay. So if you spray bottled it, you just it'd all blend in together, wouldn't it? Okay.
If you wanted, you know, like a marbled effect, go for it and see what it does. But you may not
Yeah, you could make your own batiks, couldn't you?
Yeah, but it may not get all the pencils.
Yes, I see what you mean. You kind of need to be brushing it in.
You
it's
need
not
to
just
make sure that it's, you know, all wet.
Yeah, I can see that.
You can go through and you can see here, those have been activated with liquid, but that one hasn't.
Yeah, quite different, aren't they?
So you'll see a different texture that, but the paintbrush and the liquid is the best way, and just take it that you are colouring and, you know, that you're painting.
Yeah,
sections.
Wow. Right, I'm just going to run through the kits and then we'll finish off. Yep. So can I just mention calico, because Nancy had said about using calico for these. Now we have got calico available by the half metre, £2.79. Pre-shrunk calico, it's brilliant. Shall I show you some of it? So, and this is what you use.
Yes, yes.
I mean, do you know what the best thing about calico is? It's wider than normal fabric and it's not as expensive.
Yeah,
it's like
that's a bonus.
It's a right bonus. I mean, you obviously, a lot of people use it for dressmaking, for toiles. They use it for tote bags. They use it for linings, for cushions. But it's my favourite thing for embroidery.
Any cotton fabric will do.
Yeah. But calico's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it has a lovely. I like the texture of it.
It's got that kind of seeded-y look, isn't it? And it's wide. So £2.79 for half a metre. It's really, really worth it. What does it say how wide this is, Ben? Or shall I measure it? Well, I'm going to tell you then. One moment, because I know it's wide. It is 60 inches, 150 centimetres wide. So £2.79 for half metre. Now, remember, with a calico, because it's a half metre, this is sold, it will be cut to order. So if you want 6 metres of it, just put 12 units in your basket and it will be sent as 12 metres, which is 6 metres, which is the best thing, is that it's not in half, you don't have to have 12 half metres. So if you want it for something specific, like curtains, then it will be sent as a whole thing. The calico's absolutely flying out today. Never seen it go out this fast. Amazing. £2.79. And we had masses of calico. It's ridiculous, and half of it's like, we must have had over 1,000 units of it. And half of it's gone. Calico is winning today. But you know, it's just the best fabric, isn't it? Because it's natural, it's real, it feels authentic. It's lovely for embroidery, dressmaking, all sorts. 60-inch width and only £2.79, and it is cut to order, so you can have it as a whole piece. I know lots of people who make, you know, those like lightweight curtains. They look lovely in just calico. Yeah,
calico's lovely. It's not given the respect.
No, it hasn't, and I use it loads for embroidery because you do get that really natural seeded effect. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. So, and curtains. And because it's all it is cut. Now we've got over 100 if you've got it in baskets. Please do check out. It's just flying out today. It is brilliant. But then just tote bags. Now this would be good for a tote bag, wouldn't it?
Oh, amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'd like that.
Oh yeah. You don't know. You can really. You're only limited to your imagination.
But you don't need to. You could print out like someone's name, trace over it, colour it all in, give everyone a tote bag.
Yeah.
Craft fairs.
Yep.
With your calico. Right, let's run through the kits very quickly or we're going to run out. Right, so the hen party. If you want to make the beautiful hen party quilt that's behind Nancy, I absolutely love that. And just think of the hours of fun you're going to have. Colouring in all of the hens, then doing all the embroidery. Now with the embroidery, Nancy's going to be back with us in an hour for her embroidery sample book, and she's going to be talking in more detail about embroidery stitches there, so do stay with us for that hour if you want to know more about the embroidery that's done on it. So in the kit, you can choose. In the kit for $69.99, you are getting all 7 patterns. So that's all of the hens, and then the final pattern is the rules. But this also tells you how to make up the quilt as well. More importantly, so you've got all of the templates. No drawing skills needed. All the templates are in there. You just trace around them and have fun colouring them in. In the kit as well, you are going to get a charm pack of the French General, which are all these beautiful soft blues and reds. It's my favourite fabric. Love French General. because they just love the colours. And these are used to make all the hourglasses that are in the quilt. You'll need to provide about 70 centimetres of your own plain fabric to use the other side of the hourglasses. But then for all the borders that around the edges of the hourglasses and the hens, we have got 1 metre of cream, 1 metre of grey, and 1/2 metre of this really lovely soft blue, which blends beautifully with the hourglasses. So that's your complete kit. You will need a bit of your own plain fabric, which I'm sure you've got, and obviously backing and wadding, but everything you need other than that is going to be in this kit. If you want just the instructions on their own, they are as the pack of 7, because no point just having one or you can't make the whole quilt. So that's all of them. So we've got the gossiping hens, mother hen, we've got strut your feathers cockerel, the chicken dance, the hen, the talent spotting, and then the how to put it all together, including the rules, £40 for all of that. Now, obviously, you're going to need the pencils as well. So to do the tracing, as we talked about earlier, for these amazing pens. Now, these are great for this because they are fine. There are 6 different weights of fine liners here. They are permanent, they are waterproof, and they don't bleed. So they're perfect for this craft where you are going to be tracing and using those permanent lines to embroider over. But they're also great for labelling items, because you know when you use permanent pens, sometimes they do bleed, very annoying, and also you can't often get them as fine as this. And when you saw Nancy earlier doing, they don't drag on the fabric at all, and a lot of the fine liners do pull on it. It's quite hard to write, so if you want to use them for labelling things, absolutely ideal. That's £16.99. Then we come to the pencils, though. These are amazing. I mean, obviously we've all heard of Derwent pencils, envied everyone who had a tin of these at school. They are the ink tense ones. This is what you need for this, because they will colour in, just like colouring in normal. They don't drag on the fabric, and then you seal them with either water for the watercolour effect or the aloe vera if you don't want that, if you want the more precise effect. And there's your pack. Look at that. Pack of 36, £85.99. These are going to last you forever. They are the pencils that you need. Beautiful quality. Gorgeous selection of colours for just £85.99. And once you get into this, really, I think it's one of those hobbies you're going to suddenly realise, oh, I could use it for that. I could use it for that as well. I've got the smaller pack of pencils. This is the one I'm going to move over here because we've taken half the pencils out of it. But the smaller pack of pencils, yours will come as a complete set. That's 24. That's £55.99. For all of those. And then the final product, this is brilliant, the fabric medium. This makes any paint or pencils, it turns it into fabric paint. Yeah, amazingly. Yeah. So if you have painted something and you've used the pencils and you want to be absolutely sure it's colour fast and that you can put it in your machine, the fabric medium is brilliant. Have we got the thing for that? Right, that's about to sell out. Right, I'm just going to recap the calicos. We've got so many people buying this today. It is beautiful, 60 inches wide, available by the ½ metre, but don't forget, if you want more than that, put that number of units. If you want 3 metres, put 6 in the basket. Our lovely people in the warehouse will take your order, they will cut it, it will be sent to you as a whole 3 metre piece. If you just want ½ metre, that's fine. We have only got 200 units left, and we started with over 1,000, and we've only got 200. This is beautiful for lining, dressmaking, lightweight curtains, but embroidery. It's just the best thing for embroidery. So please do check on that out. On that, it's only £2.79. Anyway, wow, that hour's gone really fast. So we will be back with you. I told you to go fast.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Just one, like that. You can go and have a coffee and have a break for now. And we are going to be back in an hour with Nancy. Let me just give you a very sneak preview. This is absolutely beautiful. Nancy has a complete kit to make this. It's beautiful. This is all about not only practicing your stitches, but enjoying them and showcasing them. Shall I show you inside? Look at this. So you are going to learn and practice all of these stitches and then showcase them in this beautiful book. It's an absolute work of art, isn't it? And Nancy's going to be with us in the next hour, showing you how to make the book and, more importantly, how to do the embroidery stitches. So I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. We've got Scott back for more manager specials, more savings. Go and make yourself a cup of tea, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hey,
hello.
We've got Scott back. Scott back.
Hi, if he wasn't here at 8 AM. Scott, hello.
Yeah. Scott is our boss. He's not like the Hayley boss. He's even Hayley's boss, so he's our big boss.
Yeah. Hayley doesn't know that, but yeah.
She not realised that. Hey, is Hayley on tomorrow? Is she manager special tomorrow?
I think so. I think my mic's gone anyway, so it might not be it. Oh, we're alive.
Well, you better now.
Better? Good? Bad?
Right now?
Indifferent? There we go.
So it's manager
Hayley's
special
on tomorrow,
week,
sorry.
isn't
I was
it?
completely cut across that. Hayley's on tomorrow, isn't she?
Yes. So it's manager special week, where is it like a competition, a manager off?
Yeah, pretty much.
Who gives the best deals?
Yeah. I think you should vote at the end. Should we have a little poll on Facebook?
Well, yeah, we should have a Facebook poll, and then we'll look at the numbers as well.
Yeah, totally. And then you can dissect us, do it the other way around.
Who sold the most?
That'd be great.
Who was the most popular?
There you go. Facebook poll at the end.
Yeah, could please vote for Scott.
I'll be drumming up for votes.
On my show.
Yeah, drumming up for votes.
Yeah. Because he's on my show, so could you...
Oh, you could have other at the bottom. Ben wants to win as well. I don't know how Ben's winning, but...
I don't know how Ben wins. He's not a manager.
I know.
He's a manager of himself. He's a manager of his own life. It doesn't count, Ben. You have to be a manager of other people's lives.
Right. Well, we've got a lot to get through this hour, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got a lot to get through.
We haven't got a 10-minute rundown to do either, where I talk over and we...
Oh, yeah, no, we haven't got the menu.
No. Should we go back to the menu? Can we start with the menu again?
But we'll just keep taking bits off.
So
we're going to start with this wallpaper. I was really pleased you chose this, because it's one of my favourite things.
Oh, well, this fascinated me. It fascinated me to know how you would incorporate it into what you're doing.
This.
Yeah, and also, I got quite excited about it, just thinking the little things that I could do with it.
Well, it's great. I have this because it's really nice big squares. So I like design. I mean, I do a bit of quilt designing. You don't need to be like a super quilt designer, but if you're just trying to draw out a block to work out in your head how it's going to work, you know, they've got some examples here. Or maybe you've got some heart, you think, oh, I'd like to put a board of half square triangles around the edge of that. How is it going to work? Well, you've got all of the squares. Now, normal graph paper, which I also own, it's got tiny squares and it's really hard to colour in, especially with coloured pencils as well. Now, they are actually to size as well. So this is a 12-inch. You've got the 12-inch, and then you've also got the 8-inch and the 4-inch marked out. So I use this loads for designing because it's quite easy to rub out as well. But because the squares are so big, and also because it's got the card at the back, it's all kept nice and flat.
It's brilliant.
And
it's going to be an add it to your order price here.
Yes. So
$6.99 already.
Which
Great
is
price.
a good
Love
price.
that price.
That's what I pay.
Back in stock today. So when I was over at the warehouse, this was coming in at the same time. I thought, well, we've got to do this. Here we go. But the intention was never to go where we're going to. But I've had an hour away. I've had a little think about things. I've thought about myself, thought of what I did in the first hour, a bit of deep reflection, thought about my colour. We'll save that.
We'll have that next.
But we're going to go to $3.99.
No.
Yeah,
See, now I always buy this at $6.99, more than happy to buy it at $6.99. And I don't even tear the sheets out, I keep them in, and then I've got all of my designs.
Perfect. I like doing that, I do that. When you can tear things out, I keep it in there just to remember.
It's just nice, I like the size of the squares and the fact it's all there, and when you're just sketching things out, graph paper that you buy in the stationery is too small.
That is not small.
No, I know, it's perfect.
For $3.99, it's absolutely perfect. 30 by 30, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, but it's not really. It's 12 inches.
It's bigger.
Because it is made in metric. That's the point. It wouldn't work in imperial because it actually measures the right measurement.
There you go.
So, and obviously quilt blocks, the largest tends to be 12 inches, so you can really draw them in anyway. And they are exactly to scale.
Wow.
So
it's Bex's favourite, and it's now $3.99.
$3.99.
I know.
Get it now because it will go.
We had a little prep meeting before the show where we looked around the products, have a talk. Bex was drawn to this straight away.
Yeah,
she was like, look at this underneath here. I was like, wow.
I know. I should have taken a photo.
Didn't know it was $3.99.
I should have taken a photo of bought my padding.
Yeah.
Well, if I knew, I would have bought. Well, I'm going to get some. Ben,
so we've
can you
got
order
a
me
photo
one?
of this pad that we need, and then the demonstration with
yes, exactly.
You got to think about graphs and shapes, haven't you?
Yes, and you can draw triangles on it. It's perfect. I love it for my quilt designing. So I would get this. Even if you're not going to be designing proper big full-size quilts, maybe you want to do like a pictorial block, you want to do like a schoolhouse block, or you want to do like a log cabin block, you can draw it all out in here, colour it all in as well, and then you know what you're doing because it's to scale as well. Right. $3.99.
Do you want something brand new?
Yes. Brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new. Never been seen before. Brand new.
How about a bobbin box?
I've never seen this before.
Me either. New to me this morning.
Scissors?
Why not?
Do you want to get a pair? See that red and white handle ones? They're my favourite.
These are nice ones.
Only because I like them. You can open it up.
Hand them the right way. Oh yeah, I've learned how to use scissors today, haven't I?
Yeah, we had the scissor lesson earlier.
Oh yeah, we're talking pizza scissors, weren't we? Here we go.
Yeah, this is not the pizza box. So this is like, I have one of these at home for screws. So it's like a screw box, but for bobbins because it's double-sided.
Perfect. Who doesn't need that?
So you can put all your bobbins in here. I'll just show you how they fit. So all your bobbins now, they'll all fit in here.
Oh.
You can pre-wind them all. You could keep one set of colour, you could keep empty ones one side and full ones the other. Da, da, da.
Perfect.
Or you could keep like all your monochromes one side. You could pre-wind, so you could keep like your whites and blacks and navies on one side. Oh, let's have some more. And then you could keep the colours on the other side. This is brilliant.
The double-sided is brilliant.
Box.
I love that though. I love the one side and the other side. That is perfect.
Absolutely fab.
Often you get these things that don't have that, and then you're stuck with them all in the middle, and then they blurge together a bit, and it's. Yeah.
And that's great because I've got a bobbin box, but mine isn't as big as this, and I quite like this.
I like it. I like
and
it's tight. Put it in your bag.
It's the one I've got is a bit. You know, like plastic sometimes is brittle.
Yeah.
I feel like if I drop it, it will smash.
It's a good type of plastic,
but
isn't it?
But this is.
Yeah, sturdy.
You could keep pills in here as well.
Sturdy for the
Pill
price
box.
we're going to do as well. So, at the moment, $6.99.
Which is a great price.
But the last one was a good add it to your order price at $3.99. Why don't we see if we can beat that? Why don't we go to $3.49?
Whoa, because look at that for a price comparison.
I know.
I've never seen that website before.
Never
Don't recognise that
the
one.
website that you could price compare this on,
$5.99, and we're going.
Just don't go there because it's never $3.49.
$3.49. Oh, I think that's a really good price. You don't have to keep bobbins in it. It'd be really good for buttons, sequins, little beads, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, bits, little parts of a little bit of fabric that you've just got. Just pop it in there. Just a little taster selection. I like that colour. I like that colour. Let's go. Ooh, little colour. Yeah.
Things like press
charts.
fasteners. You know, when you have all the little press fasteners, you could get a magnetic snap fastener in there. So you could even keep one side for bobbins and one side for all your other.
If your husband's into fishing, he could get one for him. He could keep his tackle in there.
He could.
Where'd you keep your tackle?
Yeah. In one of these boxes.
You, sorry, there you go.
Yeah. Answers on a postcard.
So
where'd you keep your tackle?
All in friendly humour there, but I've spoke to quite a lot of crafters before, and often their husbands steal their storage for keeping all sorts of little bits in, as you say.
Oh, it is.
Nail screws, little bits.
Just when it's all those little tiny things that you need to keep somewhere.
The things that you know you need, but then normally end up in a drawer, in the bottom of a drawer, and you're like, I know where it is, and then it's not in the drawer that you thought it was. Or if it's in there.
Oh, I think it's
if you're a good sharing couple, half each.
Yeah.
That's your side, that's my side.
I think, though, at $3.49 you could keep one each.
You could get two.
This would be great. Elder bobbins on one side, brother bobbins on the other. Derek, you're right.
Very clever.
You are right, because
Derek,
you shouldn't get them mixed up.
Maybe you should be here, Derek.
Come on in, Derek.
Let's swap.
Let's
swap, Derek. Get you back.
I think that's a great idea, because you do need different bobbins for different ones, but this is a really good box, and it's little as well, isn't it? And you know, it's like I bought a bobbin storage box, and I bought it for 30 bobbins thinking I'm never ever going to need that, and it's full. How can I have that many? It's ridiculous, isn't it? But you know, you wind one up with one colour and you think, well, I can't take that one off, I need another one. So
$3.49. Who doesn't want that?
$3.49. Right, let's move on to that quilt.
Half the stock's gone off that, so don't delay. Don't delay. That's the word I was looking for. Don't
delay. Right, let's move over to the quilt. And now, because it's so colourful.
Am I going to run across?
Yeah, just run. Because it's so colourful, you can now reveal your favourite colour. Because I've given you an hour to think about it.
So it's like a mauve. I like mauve.
Do you?
Yeah.
Like a lavender?
Yeah, like a lavendery mauve.
Sort of that kind of colour?
Yeah. Well, that's a bit more pink, but yeah.
Okay. That's more interesting than blue, anyway.
Blue, white, mauve, merged together.
I'm yellow, but if I had to be specific, mine is yellow. But if I had to be specific,
I feel like there's a small percentage of people in the world that like yellow as their favourite colour. Yeah, I think it's quite unique. That.
I've got a yellow car. Yellow car.
There you go. Yellow is your
everything.
Yellow
cup. I love yellow. But if I had to choose, it would be more like a mustard, a Dijon.
Okay, yeah.
I'm more of a Dijon.
More of a Dijon fan.
Than an English.
A Dijon fan.
You know?
I'm off the camera.
Or a whole grain. That's what's your favourite mustard?
I don't like mustard.
Don't you? No. Oh, I love whole grain mustard.
There you go. Mustard talk. What's your favourite mustard?
Yeah, what's your favourite mustard?
This quilt.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'll move my business papers elsewhere.
Yeah, you take your cheat sheet with you.
I'll take my papers.
So this is amazing. So this kit makes that. Yes, what would you like to So this is on five split. I can't get that out.
That scares me firstly because up there is up there. I say up there. There's a window. If you've not been in this studio, there's a window and people can see down when they walk past. Up there was just the finance director, and he just walked past and had a look down, gave me a wave. He will not be happy with this being on 5 split bays.
He's not watching anymore.
He'll come back out in a minute. Trust me, he'll find.
You'll know.
He's hot on the split pays. That guy. He will find out. He will know.
So this is the kit. Comes in the box. There we go. Creative chart. Now I love these kits because you can do the unveil. Haley's watching.
This isn't, so I know with quilt kits we don't change the price. So when I saw that this was in my manager special show, I thought everyone's going to blame me for this. This is dangerous.
There's a lot of fabric in this kit, and they're all cave. They're all cave.
It's incredible.
Just beautiful.
So good.
So you've got, I mean, I don't know how many different fabrics. We'll have a look in a minute. But it's gorgeous. You've got FPP creating the squares, and then and even the background fabric. So you've got the background, you've got the front, and the binding.
So already on your split pays, $39.99 if you was to utilise the split pay. That's 5 split pays.
So that's interest free?
Yeah, that is interest free.
Used it. I don't understand how we get away with that as well.
I do, yeah, but we won't talk about that. That's too business way, but let's not talk about it.
Because we send it straight away.
The words I'm going to say feel wrong. The piece of paper doesn't say these words. Now knowing it's on 5 split pays, I regret what I'm about to say. However, we only have, I think we have 30. 30's right, good memory. Okay. We're going to go to £139.99.
Wow. That's a massive...
Silly.
So what happens to the split pay?
Silly.
Right, so you pay $27.99 today. It's up to you. You don't have to do split pay, but if you want to spread the payments, and it gets sent to you straight away, and then over the next 4 months after that, you pay the $27.99 every month. So by the time you finish paying for it, you probably made it, and you don't get charged any interest for it.
But no £139.99, that is an incredible price. It is incredible,
and it is a beautiful kit. So look at the fabric. Look at all of this cave fabric.
Oh, wow.
Now, you need to get checked out on this. This is flying into baskets. And when it's gone, it is gone. We won't be getting this back. So don't put it in your basket thinking, oh, I'll just see if I'm going to buy anything else. The way the P&P works is you only get charged one a day, and it gets applied to your basket at midnight. So you can buy something now, you can buy something in 5 minutes time, 5 hours time, 395 things in your basket.
Yeah, if you got the clips earlier on from us, if you got the bobbin box, if you got the graph paper, all into one basket, one P&P.
You have to pay a P&P every time you check out with us.
No, we don't do that. Not here. Not here.
Not here.
We give you 5 interest-free split pays and P&P for one item all day. That's incredible, isn't it? We don't do anything like that. We don't do any of those tricky little things in the background.
So it is worth, because these are flying into baskets, it is worth you checking out. Otherwise, someone else will come and get it.
We are oversubscribed at the moment, so if the people who checked out,
it would
have sold out. It would be sold out. So if you are interested, please do check out. Please do.
Don't go to the toilet in Sainsbury's with your basket outside, because people can take stuff out.
They will take stuff out.
Whereas if you've bought it, you can have your receipt in your hand and say, excuse me.
Hey,
This is mine.
I'm enjoying my latte and bacon sandwich, but that's mine, that is. Yeah.
Look at these. Love that one.
I like that one.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Should we pick our favourite whilst we're out?
Yeah, which is your favourite? I'm going to get them all out.
I'm quite a fan of this little
the regimental stripe. It's based on regimental ties, that
Brilliant. One. I like that. I like the diagonal
effect. And then we've got the lovely spot. I like the grey spot.
Surely the yellow, here we go.
Oh.
It's a bit of you here.
Yeah, but actually, I think that is more, that's more Dijon.
That's you're more mustard.
Yeah.
You're more Dijon mustard vibes. It's too bright for you. That's too French. Too French mustard there for you, maybe. Bit
that's
bright.
More English mustard, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't really know my mustards too well. Yeah, that's your
I think you need to try some whole grain. Because it's not hot.
I have had whole grain, yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, in a nice meal.
So that's which one? That one?
I'm going for
But you know, there is that one.
I like both. They remind me of, you know, when it was quite cool making photographs and putting effects on the back of the photograph. Yes. It reminds me of that. It's
that's true. Yeah, like, that pop art thing.
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Yeah, probably when I was like university. You know, thought I was trendy.
And did you have like big posters on your walls?
Yeah.
Of yourself.
Thought I was. Yeah, not of myself. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Yeah, look at me in 4 different colourways.
Come round and see my photo with me in 4 different colourways. It's brilliant. I love it. No.
How did that chat at Live work for you exactly?
I wasn't. I'm not outing myself as that person, but here we go. Thanks, Beth.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you make sure all my shows are on with Stuart or John or Vicky? You know,
anyone really?
Change my diary, please.
Are you on Thursday?
No. Are you? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah. There we go.
Such a shame.
Out the office on Thursday.
Yeah.
So we've got single figures left now if everyone wants to check out.
Over 30 interested parties will miss out.
Uh-oh.
So there's more than 30 people over and above what we've got left. So if you want to get this kit... Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It's nice.
That's kind of almost oriental, isn't it?
Like a lovely shirt.
It would, wouldn't it? That would actually.
Hello, question.
I've just ordered and paid for the sewn box and grid paper. Now the price has been reduced. I do get the discount?
Oh, here we go, Wendy.
Yeah.
Wendy.
Does check out your basket mean pay? Well, would you like to explain, Scott?
Wendy, what it means is you get charged at midnight. So if you check out your basket, you won't get charged until midnight tonight. Well, technically tomorrow morning, wouldn't it be midnight, actually? How does that work, the time lag? Anyway, you won't get charged till then. So the reduction will happen. So you will see it reduced on your invoice at midnight, when everything gets charged.
Well, that's why you don't need to wait to check out, because if the prices goes down, which is what Scott's specials are, it doesn't
Trust
matter.
us.
You will own, and that's how the whole P&P works. Is your basket is closed at midnight, at which point the P&P is applied just once, and you check out then.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Right, how many kits have we got left? How many kits? Single figures.
Please do trust.
There are a few left. So if you've got it in your basket and you click now, there are single figures. Because what happens is we get to single figures and everyone who's got it in the basket think, well, I've missed it. You haven't. There are a few left. So congratulations to all of you who have got it already. But please do check out.
One thing we haven't come across, though, is that price won't stay there.
No.
So tomorrow, if you think, I wanted to get that yesterday, I'll have a look today, I'll have a look tomorrow, it'll be back at $199.
Yeah, if there's any left.
It could be higher than that, potentially,
So if you don't check out, you risk either not getting it or it going up.
Yeah.
And both
and I know I wouldn't want either of those things to happen.
And both of those things are bad.
So from one quilt to another.
Yeah. So this is Tula.
This is impressive. My business papers. I'm nothing without them.
He knows nothing without them. They nearly went in the cave quilt. That could have been sent to someone.
Couldn't it? You would have got some strange musings that I've been writing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Scott's life plan on there.
Yeah. It's the diary for the week, that is.
You've got a quiet week, haven't you? So, this is Tula.
Oh.
This is huge.
This is another 5 split pays.
Is he up there?
What I like to do sometimes when this happens, when this happens, I just say, I'll talk to the team. I'm sorry, finance. it's fine. Sometimes we like to give value to the customers. We like to give you the opportunity. I'll talk to them again. It won't happen. Now they'll go. It was you. You were there.
Yeah.
You're complicit. You're in this.
Yeah, you did. You did it.
Not happy.
We'll blame it on Ben.
Yeah, of course.
Or Hayley.
I'm not pressing the buttons. Blame it on. That's when Hayley can be the boss. At that point, that's fine.
Yeah, Hayley told me to do it.
She's in charge.
So in this quilt, it is beautiful. Can we get a close up on that, Charlie?
Ooh, sorry.
It's 72 by 84 inches or 1.8 by 2 meters. So this is your kind of super king bed size quilt. It's massive. It's beautiful. So you get everything for the quilt top and the binding.
Beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? But It is an absolute statement. So if you love Tula Pink, and Tula Pink's colours are gorgeous, aren't they? They're vibrant, they're fun. They've just got that quirkiness. So you've got FPP templates all there. So you've got all of the templates that you need, which
Beautiful.
is brilliant. And you've even got, that's why there's so much paper in it. Then you've got all of the reference sheets of how you create each template. I mean, this isn't difficult FPP, let me say. It's not like doing your pictorial FPP where you've got lots and lots of different pieces. This is pretty large pieces. So if you are new to FPP, you're not going to find this difficult. But in order to get these perfect diamond shapes that are absolutely accurate, particularly if you are new to piecing, this is the best way to do it. So the price of this kit, amazing anyway, $249.99, available on 5 split pay.
So
what can you do for us?
So it has been, and we'll show you this. So it has previously been crashed, as we call it in the world, to 2249, I believe. So we'll do that today.
Okay, 2249.
And that feels right. We've got 20, I believe. So we've got limited stock. It's on 5 split pays. Previously, it's always been on 3. So bit of a benefit today that it's on 5. I got scared then I saw the door move. But we'll just see. We'll see. At that price, I think it feels amazing. $44.99.
Yeah,
5 split
5
pays.
pays. I mean, look at the size of it. And this is all Tula. Should we have a look through the fabric?
Why not? That's the part that I like. That's the part that I like.
And these are all, even the plain fabrics are Tula Pink from her plain collection. But what's amazing is you get so look at these stripes, you get them in all of those colours. I mean, those colours are fantastic, aren't they? They're just vibrant.
They are vibrant colours, aren't they?
I'm going to find your lavender in a minute,
That's the main thing about Tula Pink, though, isn't there? Is vibrant colours throughout. There's a bit of subtle, and then there's a bit of vibrant as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And this just brings, you make this and you hang this on the wall or put it on bed, it's a statement, isn't it?
Oh, huge. I remember, so I was at Simply Christmas, which is an event in the NEC. Did you go to that, Bex?
No, I have been, though, in the past.
So the one that was this year, last year now, and we had a Tula quilt on display there. And there was a lady that came over with her husband and said, I want that. And we're like, oh no, that's display, that's not for sale at all. And she went, no, I want that quilt.
Really?
We're like, okay, so me and Haley, we looked at each other, okay, all right. We'll say. We said a certain price, and the lady went, yeah, fine. And just left. We were like, okay.
For the whole quilt?
For the whole quilt. It certainly was nowhere near this price that's on air right now. Anyway.
Well, no, because it's made.
Yeah.
And she paid it.
Yeah. And walked away. She said, I love it, and then just walked away. That was it. There was no other conversation.
Did it actually belong to us? Were we...
Yeah, it was one of ours.
Oh, were we allowed to sell it?
We were allowed to. The moment was allowed, I believe. But anyway, have I just outed something that's not allowed?
The supplier go, yeah, we posted it. Did you not get it?
She was a huge fan.
And you all went down the pub?
She was a huge fan. Yeah, it was a great time.
Wow.
My story of that was getting to the point of, I think Tula Pink is something that, like, if you love, you love. So you are besotted with every single design, every single shape, every single colourway. So we aren't going to stay there. We aren't going to go to the lowest it has. That's the lowest it has been previously. But today, we're going to go under £200. We're going to go to £199.99.
Wow. Wow. So how much fabric? That's amazing. How much fabric do you get in this?
Also, the instruction booklets are incredible, aren't they?
There's
brilliant.
Absolutely loads
the reference sheets, the diagrams, it's really, really good.
Well, and the fact you get all of the FPP templates as well.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Really comprehensive.
Yeah.
I mean, I've used her instructions before, they're very good.
No,
but
really good.
Just look at these colours. I mean, we just love that one.
Brilliant. It's amazing.
And
at $199, that gets it on your 5 split pays to £39.99. So under £40 for 5 months, and you can grab that home. So just at the start, I think you can pick, it'll be from today, but future you can call the call centre and pick the date that you want the payment to come out from. But that would just be 5 payments of £39.99. Brilliant.
So we've got stripes, little spots, we've got big spots, then we've got massive prints. We've got all of the, we've got the what I like about the planes that she puts in there from her collection.
So much in there,
so they go
incredible.
Perfectly with the prints.
Some of the planes are amazing.
Which you wouldn't get that vibrancy.
No, you really wouldn't. I like that one.
Look at that one.
That's amazing.
I love that one.
We've
got to get them all out so we know which is our favourite.
Please do, yeah. Please do. There's so many.
Now that's yours, isn't it? There's a bit of
I like
lilac.
that. I like that.
You see,
like
that's
that.
you, that's me.
There we go.
Yeah. That means we don't have to fight over fabric.
Exactly.
It's always handy.
We don't want to fight over fabric, do we?
Oh, yeah.
We've been there before, haven't we? We don't want to do that again.
Have you ever been to a fabric sale?
Well, I've been to a fabric fight.
It's like roll your sleeves up.
Late
It's in there.
Late night fabric fight in Digbeth. Oof, there's all sorts going on there.
Late night in Digbeth.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Exactly.
Look at that one. That's from the new Moonlight collection. I love that one.
Oh, that again. I like that as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, see, that's
beautiful
you.
owl. Yeah.
It is absolutely. So it's all this, the Moon Garden collection, which is Tuna's brand new collection, and some of her solids as well.
It's beautiful.
There we go. Look at that.
So,
That's taken me so long to get
did
it
you
all
count
out.
how many? How many is in total? How many bits? That is.
I don't know. Does it say in the instructions?
Maybe.
That's
I'll have
what
to
I was
find
trying
that page, won't
There's
I?
your lilac.
Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go.
We're just there's so much of it. isn't
Many,
there?
many pieces of fabric. There's so much.
So
much. Yeah.
Yeah, poor Becky's got to
Sorry,
fold it all
Becky.
back up. There's 25 different fabrics.
Gosh.
I know. That is quite a lot,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is quite a lot. It
Well,
doesn't feel right for
actually,
under
I
two.
lied. There's more than that
I was
because I
gonna
only
say
got to
25 with
Y.
one, yeah.
No,
You've
because
got
then you
one
get
page,
Z
haven't
and then
you?
you get to VV as well.
Oh gosh. So
That's
what's that?
quite a lot, isn't it?
And
So you're
price doesn't
getting,
feel
I think
right.
you're getting almost 50 fabrics there for under £200.
incredible.
I mean, that is beautiful. Well, we'll
Again,
leave that with you.
We're oversubscribers again, so the people in their baskets,
To
if they
consider
were to
that
check
one.
out, we would have. Well, we wouldn't have any. We'd have
Yeah.
10. We'd have 20 less than we started with, which doesn't work. The maths don't go. So please do check out if you'd like it. Again, it will be back to 249 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If we've got any
£199
left,
if
that
we
is.
have any left, which currently looks like we won't.
Because the problem is you think, oh, well, I'll have a think about that.
Not the right time to think on a manager special.
No.
You've got that all week.
And when that
Don't
comes
want to be
through,
thinking.
right, should we do a design roll now?
Oh, why not? Are we shimmying or are we staying?
Should we have to move over? Look at Becky's face.
We shimmy. Poor Becky. I'm
Becky's
sorry.
looking a bit...
I'm sorry. I would help, but...
But she will do a... But she will do a much better
If only
job.
we had a camera that way, because
Yeah.
Becky has just walked into some mannequins, which was quite interesting as well.
And I think she might have...
I did out her for it. I'm so sorry.
And she apologised to them as well.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
So
That's how
sorry.
polite Becky is. She apologised to the mannequins that are standing. They did look a bit upset though. Let's be honest. They looked a bit upset.
You know
about
Becky
that.
will do a better job of this as
Yeah.
well, won't she? We'll just move over.
We'll ferry this way.
Yeah. So... Oh, she's upset now.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She's going to make you do that yourself.
Yeah, to be fair, that mannequin did look a bit annoyed. He didn't look happy about it.
Well, there were two of them and one fell into the other.
Didn't look happy about being there.
So, if you love Tula Pink, which we agreed that we do,
Exactly, and this is needed.
Then-
It's a must.
this is your design roll. Now, this is really hard to get hold of in the UK. So,
know.
this is the new collection, which the fabric in this collection, Moon Garden, it's covers that bit before it gets dark, so dusk, and dawn as well. So all of the prints in the collection are available in those two colourways.
Very nice.
So the dusky ones and the
we
dawny
found-
ones.
There you go. That's the one that you said I liked.
Yeah,
it's right
and that
there.
one.
Yeah.
I think you should have a shirt in that.
I might get one.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, it'd be brilliant. Who can make me a shirt?
Oh, I'd love to. I can think of anything I would rather do.
Make me a shirt.
Make you a shirt. But I'm going to make you a patchwork shirt.
I couldn't think of anything else I'd rather
do. But I'm going to make
Sounded
you
very sincere, didn't it? That's
patchwork
exactly
shirt.
what I want to do.
Look at that. Sew them all together and then you'd have to wear it.
Oh, that'd be brilliant. Every time I go on air, I just keep it there. Hi, I'm here again.
Oh,
Here's
here I
my
am with
shirt
my
again.
patchwork
Here's my
shirt.
shirt
Wouldn't
again.
it look amazing though?
It would look brilliant, to be fair. Well, you make it, I'll wear it. That's
Right,
right,
okay.
it is. Right. We've
Now-
only got double figures of this. It's limited quantity. When I say double figures, you might think, oh, that could be, 99,
19.
98, 97, 52. It actually means 23,
Oh.
which is actually my favourite number. And we're going to take
Is
£10
it?
off that.
Why is that your favourite number?
Several sporting reasons.
Give me one.
Michael Jordan, David Beckham,
What that?
many other
That
footballers.
was their number?
Yeah, that was their number. Michael Jordan's number was 23.
How can you be 23? I thought there was only like 15 people in the team.
Yeah, basketball, football, you can have whatever number you want, really.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like Michael Jordan.
And he was 23?
Yeah, he was 23. £10 off. It's gone to £37.99.
So now we know your favourite colour, your favourite number.
Yeah.
Favourite
my favourite sportsman. Yeah, there you go.
So look at all these. So you could split these into the dusk and the dawn if you wanted to. But they actually, what's great about them, it doesn't really matter whether you're in dusk or dawn, is the colour palette all goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really blends together.
It's beautiful.
Perfect colour palette.
So in this, all of these, in the design roll, they're all 2.5 inches wide and they're the full 44-inch width of the fabric. And you get 40 of them.
And there's a huge amount of thought that goes into that as well, isn't there? In like making sure the design rolled on the palette mixes and works perfectly. Like it's not something that just happens by chance.
Well, the good thing is when you buy this, you know all the colours go together. So if you use the green one, you know that that's going to go with the mauve, and it's all to do with the tone of the colour.
And I would need that.
Yeah,
because I would be really scared to buy something and then it's all.
Because I wouldn't know that those two necessarily went together, but trust Tula.
So 10 have gone already, so we're down to 13.
Oh, okay.
And
that's again, my favourite number.
Is it 13?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, look.
Okay.
See?
Very true.
Just to prove it, 13. It's my favourite number.
You're not lying to me. So much so. It's there.
It is my favourite. No, it's my birthday.
Oh, okay. Okay.
February, just in case you want to buy me a present.
Well, there we go.
So
not too far away. I can remember that.
In a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Remember that. I can't forget that because it's
around
the corner.
I've told you now, haven't I? I've told you on
It's gone in.
February the 13th.
That's something that's really hard not to forget. The day before.
Day before Valentine's Day.
I was about to say.
Which is always cool because in school people go, "Do you get any cards?" You go, "Yeah."
Of course I did. Got loads.
Didn't tell them they were just my late.
Today or yesterday?
Late
got absolutely
birthday
loads.
cards.
Yeah, got loads.
I just went, yeah, of course did.
All of them.
Always do.
Did you not get me one?
Nobody said, "Did you get any Valentine's cards?"
Nobody ever try and merge it together though. Birthday and Valentine's.
Well, it's quite good now. I don't need to be bothering too much with Valentine's Day. It's my birthday.
Yeah, you can be like, I forgot. It's fine. It's my birthday.
Really
Did you get me anything? You can do that. Well, it's oversubscribed again. This has happened a few times.
Now I've got the whole thing out.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful, isn't it? And it is well oversubscribed, which I'm not surprised.
Again, please do
gorgeous.
check it out. We've taken, was it just short of it was £10. I'm sorry. Forget my brain's gone then. We've gone from £47.99 to £37.99.
It's got the little owl.
See, that is, again, it's good. It's really nice. Little owl just popping out. Don't know what he's been up to. He's just thinking.
Hunting for mice.
Probably.
He's probably got one hanging in his beak. That's why they cut his beak off.
Probably why they cut it off there, yeah. Bit graphic. That's graphic. That's for after 9 o'clock. That's for the watershed. That's for, yeah. Not sure you want a quilt made out of that. The graphic quilt or...
So this must be dusk and this must be dawn. It's nice though, isn't it?
It's nice. It's really nice.
Really lovely collection. So
please do check it out. Again, if everyone was to check out who are in their baskets right now,
look at Becky's done that quilt.
You've done that in literally 5 minutes as well.
Look at that. Becky's done the quilt. Charlie, can you just show Becky's done the quilt?
Becky's perfectly sorted that out.
No, you don't need to disappear. Look at that.
It's brilliant.
After that mess that we created. Oh.
It's very good at this.
Probably hates us.
The mannequin looked happy about that as well. Really especially happy about it. Do they need to be there, would be the question. Yeah. they look like they're just in an awkward place.
Next to the beach hut. Yeah. Very strange.
Is that, sorry, I've not asked about the beach hut. Is the beach hut just for those moments where you need to just take yourself to somewhere else?
I don't know why. It's really odd. Just behind the cameras, there's like it's the back, isn't it? Those were the big door. There's a back of a beach hut.
I just feel like somebody has at one point gone, you know what, I just need to, when it's I'm a bit tired, 4 hours into a show, I just need to look into something that reminds me of happiness, and it's the beach hut.
Before Christmas, did you see the gnome?
Yeah.
That size. Where did he come from?
Who knows? There was a sink one day, wasn't there? I heard.
We have the weirdest stuff in this place, don't we? You just wonder where it all comes from.
It's the quirk of work.
Quirky stuff. Yes. Should we do cave next? Oh, they're a bundle.
Those two. More scissors.
Okay, let me move these.
Here we go then.
Because Becky's finished that. She needs something to do now.
Feels wrong to open that one.
Poor Becky. Should we just hand those to her?
You go in. We've bundled this together.
So
already we're going to get a great saving, but we've bundled them together today to give you even better saving.
Well, that's fab. So you can make a quilt because you can use that as a centre and then surround it with these. Then you've got your
surroundings. I'm going to go back to my files just for 1 second, just to bring this in.
It's door shut upstairs,
so that's fine. As long as that door's shut.
So this is the Prism collection. So you've got the 40-piece design roll, and then you've got the charm pack. So these are 10-inch squares, and you get 42 10-inch squares and 42 strips.
I'm going to try and get this right. So £95.98 if you'd buy them both individually. However, today, there's a lot of numbers in this, a lot of different numbers. £69.98 we're going to go to for today.
Is that a special percentage, or did
It's a special percentage I've worked out in my head. I
did
have
you
that
just
brain.
pluck that from thin air?
Well, what it is it's a £34.99 saving.
Of course.
There you go, of course it is. You know, these papers don't tell me anything. That's just all up here. All up here.
£69.98. Wow. I mean, that's amazing, yeah, because normally you pay, like, if a charm pack was discounted on a good day, $34.99 probably. Should we get it out?
And this is better than a good day today. This isn't just a good day, this is a great day. It's a manager special day.
This is Scott's day.
It's a manager special day, and we've already only got 20 of these left. We started with 60, 20 already.
Well, this is beautiful.
Shows how quick. Again, this is the thing that people are doing. I think they're just, you know, I think what's happening is they're going to wait until the end of this hour and say, how many fantastic manager special deals are we going to keep doing? And then at the end of the hour, they're going to go, right, these are the ones I want. That's why they're sitting there checking out.
I know, but then the danger is that it's like playing on a fruit machine. Isn't it?
I don't know how we've still got some of our clips from this morning.
We did have quite a lot though, didn't we?
I know. Still some clips left.
That's amazing. I'll get the clips out in a minute.
Yeah. And your iron-on.
And my mat.
Not much of that left though.
Oh, well, I want to use that anyway. I don't want that to all go.
Your grid iron-on demonstration.
Because I think that's going to make a lovely kit. This is all the colours of a rainbow. So we've got a bit of pink. I'm not going to get every single one out.
No, just give you a selection.
So we've got like pinks.
Look at that pop, that one there. Wow.
Oranges, lovely yellow. This is my favourite cave print. It's been doing this one for years. It's like cabbages.
It's brilliant, isn't it? That is actually a cabbage, isn't it?
It's cabbages, yeah. And he does it in all colours.
That is amazing, actually. Quite clever, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Inspiration can come from anywhere, can't it?
And then so you've got all of the reds and the oranges and the yellows, and then you've got the greens.
I must say, I meant to say this before, your interview with Kate was fantastic.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's very good.
Thank you.
It was very good.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, you can tell.
With my random questions.
You got the best out of him there as well. Because sometimes, you know, it's difficult to interview people, isn't it?
Well, I interviewed him the year before and was like really wetting myself, and he was okay.
Yeah.
Because I just thought, what am I going to ask him that no one else has
it was
asked
brilliant.
him? So I did ask him some random questions.
I introduced myself to him and helped him on a crossword.
Did you?
And felt like I might have annoyed him because I think he might have wanted to do it himself.
Did you go, that was that?
No, I just said that is this, and he was like, thank you. I was like, oh, sorry, Kate.
Sorry, Kate, but you just really offended me.
I'm sorry.
That's like the best bit of his whole day.
Yeah.
And you told him the answers.
Yeah, I thought he might have been stuck. So I was trying to help, and I think I didn't help. Anyway, thank you, Kate.
I did ask him, Welsh cakes or Barabrith?
I know.
He'd never even heard of Barabrith.
No, he didn't. He wasn't sure about that, was he?
No, I told him
you had to explain that then after.
Right, single figures of this. So as you can see now, I've gone through, this isn't all of them, but that gives you a good idea. The colour range, it's all the colours of the rainbow, isn't it? Because Prism. So it's red and orange and yellows moving into the green. So what a lovely thing.
It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
The design roll that it comes with are exactly the same fabrics.
Yep.
As you can see from that. I won't undo that. No. Because it's the same.
No.
It's exactly the same.
You know what you get in there. And also, by the time you've undone it, it'll be sold out. We've only got 5 left.
Really?
Yeah. And if it's in everybody's baskets, as it is again, oversubscribed, 12 in baskets, 5 left. I'll let you do that.
7 people.
Hey, here we go. Hey. I was going to leave that to you guys to do, but Becky's already there. Yeah, Carol Vorderman here.
I know what 12 minus 5 is on a good day.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Becky's done the Tula design roll now. Great. So 7 people are going to miss out. Are you going to be one of those 7?
I'm sorry. We'll try and get it back, but can't promise it at that price for certain. Please don't miss out.
Will. I don't think we'll get this back. Let's do the most incredible.
There's anything I like more than this? It's Aurifil.
Yeah, but this isn't just Aurifil.
It's not just Aurifil.
This is Tula Pink.
This isn't just any old Aurifil.
This is Tula Pink Aurifil.
Tula Pink Aurifil.
So, have you used Aurifil thread before?
Me? I haven't, I've got to be honest.
Really? Now, do you know why you should use Aurifil thread?
You're going to tell me and I can't wait.
Well, because it's extremely good quality A.
One, quality.
Quality, because it's Egyptian long staple cotton. So the staples in the cotton are much longer, so that it doesn't fluff and bobble as much.
So
slides through.
We've got quality.
It's designed, it's made then in Italy. So
Design, quality design.
Tula herself has chosen these colours in here. And
Italian luxury,
and it's
chosen by Tula herself.
Now people always think, because it is real top-end thread, people always think Aurifil is expensive, but it's because it's on big reels.
Okay.
And when you actually divide the cost of it by metre, it's actually incredibly good value.
So we've got value as well. Here we go. So we've got design,
because
quality
the reels
and
are
value.
quite big,
Here we
people
go.
always think, oh, that's expensive, I'll only save it for special projects. Mad. Because if you use it in your machine, it doesn't bobble, it doesn't sag. Although it's the same weight as normal thread, it sits within the fabric better. Just sits there.
I'm sold.
And it's the long stapleness
Life's
of it.
too short to wait and hang around with it, I think. I think you've got to get it.
Just
it sounds absolutely amazing. Sounds like what we need.
So we've got 4 large spools. Now these are your basic colours that you need. You always need those, don't you?
Just to let you know, this is on split pay as well. Shouldn't be, but anyway.
Should be.
A 2-way split pay. Just going to check these maths.
Have we got a price comparison?
We've got a great price comparison.
Which one is this off?
Just to let you know, we only have 50 of these and we're going to go to the lowest price it's ever been in a second.
Wow.
What do you think?
1,300 metres.
Ooh.
That's it, on the big ones.
Got the
So
glasses.
it was $99.99.
Well, it is.
What are you going to do?
We're staying there. It's no more of this messing about now. We're stopping at $99.99.
$99.99.
There. Yeah,
that's that.
Yeah.
2 split pays.
Yeah, 2 split pays. Great value. It's fine.
Right. 4.
64.
64. You're supposed to say that.
64. 64.99. 64.99.
That's. Wow, I was thinking,
got
okay, $99.99, that's quite good.
64.99. Lowest it's ever been.
Whoa.
Just for today. Tomorrow, $99.99. Today, $64.99.
That's really good because
Come join us.
It's not just the 4 1,300 metre spools that you get. No. You also get 10 of the
Shall I help you here?
150. So what Tula has done here, you've got 10 of the smaller spools, is these are your sort of basic generic colours that you need for her collection. So you've got, wrong way. You've got dark grey, light grey, you've got that lovely mint green and ivory. And then here, the 10 little spools, those are the Tula colours. So if you're using Tula fabric, fantastic. Or to be honest, K fabric, like that Prism collection, be brilliant.
Oh, it would work perfectly with that, wouldn't it?
But it's really good if you just want some extra thread for your collection, because these are beautiful colours. So if you're doing maybe machine embroidery or you're doing some top stitching and you want to add a bit of colour and vibrancy and use Tula's colour palette choice, this is the one. If you've never used Aurifil before, please do. I was very sceptical the first time I heard about it. Everyone's always going on about it. And you know how you get snobbery in the world of everyone goes, oh really? Oh really? Do you only have those? And I thought, okay. And then I think someone gave me a spool.
Yeah,
really,
you
it was
tried
too
it.
tight to buy one. And amazing.
Yeah, no, I think that value as well. Normally £99.99, £64.99.
And
again,
reduction.
2 split pays, so £32.49. So it's just 2 payments of that.
Interest free.
Interest free.
Get sent to you straight
No
away.
bother whatsoever.
And it all comes in this lovely box.
Lovely
so
little
if you
box.
want to gift it, or what you can do is you can keep one yourself and you can gift the others.
Good idea.
Even better.
That's a great idea.
3 gifts in one.
Yeah. Or fill up your basket.
Or fill up your boots.
Or boots.
Right, let's do some essentials now.
Yeah, wadding. Poly wadding.
Everyone needs poly wadding,
Feel like that's-
don't they?
Feel like that's someone I know. Polly Wadding.
Yeah, who's she?
Yeah.
How's Polly Wadding?
Polly Wadding's doing well. Go that way. Whee!
If she applied for a job here, she'd get it, wouldn't you?
Go, definitely. Polly Wadding, yeah.
Oh my God, I'd love to be called Polly Wadding.
Brilliant. Maybe you should change your name?
Yeah, shall
Stage
I?
name?
Stage name, Polly Wadding.
Well, no, on air, Polly Wadding.
Right, so this is polyester wadding. I'm just looking at the price. So it's 45 by 60 inches, which is 114 by, so it's basically about a metre by a metre and a
Business
half.
sheet on the Polly Wadding.
So normal price.
Polly Wadding.
Now this is really good quality polyester wadding as well. There is polyester wadding and this is polyester wadding, but this is really good quality. It's got a really nice loft to it. Normally $7.99.
That's just all that happened. Sells out. Polywadding, we get it in, $7.99, back in stock, and it's gone.
It's
That's
gone?
It. Yeah. Always here, and it's gone again.
It's gone.
It's gone. There you go. It's gone. Wow.
Is this the next one?
What are we doing next, Ben?
Interfacing.
Wow. Polywadding.
Which one is this one?
Which one is this one?
It's like a fleece interfacing.
Oh. The comedy drama of just passing that over and then realising, poor Becca, sorry.
I know. She has to keep picking up everything and cleaning up the mess.
Sorry.
And then what is this one? Oh, it's the heavy sewing interlining. So this is nice and soft. So it's not like your pelmet Vilene, you know, that's heavy and it's really stiff. This is really good. I mean, it's used a lot for dressmaking, obviously. It's quite nice for using like for lapels of coats, because it's not like your pelmet superstar. It's got a nice feel to it, but it is a heavyweight.
It's a lovely feel.
It's lovely for a bag.
And this is back in stock. And sorry, this is something that I can't do anything on. This is something that we get an incredible, we give you incredible value. And we get an incredible price,
$4.99 is a
but
great
$4.99
price.
is already. So there's a couple of things in the manager special that try and do my best to try and give you every single penny back, but $4.99 is all we can do today. But it's still an incredible price, absolutely incredible price.
It's brilliant for bags. If you're doing bag fronts and backs and you don't want them to be super stiff, but you want them to have some weight and structure, this is ideal.
And again, something we can never keep in stock of. So it sounds really crazy to think that we can't keep something in stock.
And it's
but
a sew-in as well, which is nice as well, because sometimes with the some of the iron-in ones, they distort the fabric and make it bubble a bit. But it's a sew-in. It's a really nice one.
Already half the stock that we bought back has gone out the door right away now. So $4.99. Again, lots in baskets. So the same people who had it in their baskets for some of the quilts and some of the other things, we can see you. We've got you there. We can see you.
We know your name.
I don't want you to unfortunately miss out. So please do check it out if you can. It's $4.99.
Well, I think it's only because we buy so much in such bulk that we can give it at that price.
Yeah, it's an incredible price.
That's the joy.
Again, have a look around. You won't be able to match that.
Yes.
Don't
we haven't
forget.
done those yet.
Don't forget these.
Can we do these, Ben? Yeah, we like them. And then we'll do that. But we like them.
Bit of scissors.
Yeah, now look, see, they come with a nice pouch.
I know. Good pouch.
Can't beat a nice pouch.
You always like a pouch. Can't
because
beat a pouch.
You know why you need a pouch? Because they're really sharp.
Yeah, so you don't hurt yourself.
So
just get it open. Why not? Do you know what I would do at this point? Rip.
I know, but I think it might be tied from behind.
Is it? So I need to do it. Oh, they're very sturdy, packed in, aren't they?
No.
This is so you don't stab yourself. 1 second in a minute.
No, we're gonna do it.
I'm gonna take myself out.
You've got like, I can't say this, but it's like a PU, a leatherette.
Oh yeah,
pouch.
they've got the perfect tie. I'm used to these from kids' toys.
Oh, you may. Yeah, it takes you longer to get them all out, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, my daughter's like, can I open it? Can I open it? Can I open it? I'm like, yes. Give me 2 seconds.
So these are super sharp, and that's why they come in the little pouch.
I like the little pouch.
So you don't
Perfect.
pierce yourself.
Perfect.
So, $9.99.
Oh. So there's a producer here. Have this. So I've taken it out now because I'm not going to listen anymore.
How sharp they are.
He said $7.99. We're not doing $7.99. We're going to go to $4.99. I feel like I've only got a few minutes left, and I kind of want to go out with a bang.
You've only got 9 minutes left. You've
want
got
to go out
to
with a bang. So $4.99 it is. I'll put this back in at some point. Someone will come down. Probably be a point where Hayley runs down.
Remember.
I know. That's what I feel like. I realise I've got 10 minutes left, and I asked for votes. So here we go. $4.99.
$4.99 for these. I mean, that's like a present for someone, then, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Well, get 2.
Oh gosh. It's not. Doesn't sound good in there. I should take that back out.
Take it back out.
Doesn't
I
sound
do that
good.
sometimes.
Yeah.
If they're
You could just turn it down, but instead I won't.
But these are beautiful quality. They are, I've got them there on the other head. They are super sharp. Aren't they pretty with their little red handles? They come with a little PU pouch because they are so sharp. So for your embroidery threads, for snipping off threads, keep them by your sewing machine, keep a set in your workbox, keep a set in the living room so that you've always got these tiny ones. Don't let anybody else use them though, because before you know it, they'll be cutting paper with them.
Blunting them.
They'll be cutting pizza with them.
Yeah.
So do not let anyone else.
If you feed pizza to a mouse, then you can cut with them. If you want a really small piece of pizza.
Or worst thing is you'll find people cutting plastic tags out of clothes.
God, that's the worst.
That's a shootable offence.
That is bad.
So don't let anyone else have them.
It's anything like in my house. Never find a pair of scissors when you need one. Never. So I think you need a set area. We've done some really good storage today. Pop your scissors in. Perfect.
And keep these to yourself. But a $4.99.
$4.99.
That's
Silly.
really, really good.
Should have been $7.99. That's what was on the sheet. That's where everything was. But you know,
I don't know why
feel
you
like I
wrote
only
that
have 5
sheet.
minutes left. Don't need it really, do I?
I don't know why you wrote it, because
pick them out my brain.
You've broken the rules of it all day.
Yeah, it's all right.
Shall we do the Gutermann thread next?
Why not? Let's do it.
So this is your basic starter pack. This has got all the colours you need, but it's also got a few other little extras. Should we open it up?
Yeah, I'll just quick show and then we'll open it up. Why not?
$22.99. You are getting 11 100-metre spools, as well as a ruler and a mini seam.
Shall we open up?
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's have a look.
So this is a good starter set, or it's good to add to your stash that you've already got, because you've got all the basic colours. You've got black, grey, khaki, navy, red, and then you've got like white, cream, ivory. So, and in here as well, you get, now these are brilliant seam rippers.
What is that instrument?
It's a seam ripper. But what's great is this rubbery thing here.
I like that.
Is once you've cut them out, you've then got lots of little bits of thread, and if you can wipe them with this, and it picks them up.
Clever.
So it actually takes the stitches out. So if you cut all the stitches with this and then just wipe the fabric.
That is very clever.
There are all those.
Hey! I took my leg
all
out.
those. Yeah, you just stabbed Scott with the seam ripper. Oh. But it just pulls them out. So the ones that have the rubbery ends are the best.
That is very clever though, isn't it? That's like known that a crafter, a sewer has used that and then knows perfectly what to do after.
Yeah,
thinks, I need this little bit of
because it pulls
just design.
them out.
Yeah,
It
perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I love those seam rippers. And then you also get the special ruler as well that you can use for measuring your gauges and everything else. And you can stitch count with it, should you want to.
There you go, stitch count.
So that's all in there, and it's...
So $22.99 at the moment, but where is it going, I see you ask? My papers have been thrown over the corner, so, you know, this is all makeup at the moment. We're just making this all up off the spot, hoping that it's all fine and that no one's going to tell me off after. $17.99, let's go for it. Let's do it. Feels right.
$17.99, that's a good price, that's a fiver.
It's not the price on the piece of paper, I know that already, but we'll just keep...
Chuck it in the bin.
We're friends, aren't we now? I think, you know, we've had 2 hours together. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
It is a competition.
It is a competition. The Facebook poll will go up. I'll get marketing on that. Well, as Hayley's also coming on, Hayley Bryant as well. She's so going to want to win this. She's going to rig it. She's going to look after it, isn't she?
It's going to be competitive, isn't it? And they go, oh, well, the thing is I didn't win because it wasn't my fault.
We know Ian's competitive as well. He does like to, Ian, he did well.
Did Ian win last time?
He tells everybody he did the best last time. Let's, I think it's all about how much enjoyment you've got from the show and how, I think the show's been great, right? Where else have we spoken about hen parties? We've learnt about pizza. What else have we learnt about? Cocktails, learned about cocktails, yeah.
All sorts.
We've read weird sentences out of books.
Yeah,
that was a touch and go moment. Whether we'd still be on air.
Yeah, no, I had to sort of abandon that book after one point. But it's a good read.
Yeah,
Highly
it's
recommend
a good read. Yeah.
Which one did you say we had to do last, Ben? This one. So this is our last one. I will have a bit of that.
Hey.
This is a bit of a posh storage box.
It is, isn't it? It is.
So our storage,
there's a clip.
It has a little
Clippage
at the front, slightly padded, so you could use it to put your pins in, and then when we open it up,
oh gosh,
look at that.
I have seen one of these before in a different print. I remember it.
The bobbin store is removable, which is important to know, because if you don't want to use it as a bobbin storage box, you don't have to.
You don't have to.
It could be a place you hide your credit cards in.
Mm-hmm. You could probably get, just keeping on theme, 2 pieces of pizza in there if you wanted to hide that. You'll probably, if you turn around,
I reckon 3 flapjacks.
Good idea. Good idea. How about your gatto you was on about? It get a bit messy.
Yeah, no, the Black Forest isn't going in there. I'm thinking 3 of those flapjacks would be nice in there.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really good. So you can use it as a storage box. It'd be quite good for your little sewing kit. So you could, or with the plastic insert, you put all your bobbins in it. But if you wanted to use it for a small sewing kit, especially with sharp scissors, they'd be really safe in there.
Brilliant. Perfect. Love it. So $14.99. But this is the last one we're doing. It's the last one of my manager special for Monday. We'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow you're joined by Hayley. And then I think it then goes Ian, then Hayley, then me.
And then
maybe? Who
how
knows?
did you get 2?
Well, Friday is a mashup of a few of us, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh, you all coming
It's the
together.
wrap-up, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
get that Friday feeling.
I know. But if you've enjoyed it, please do text in. Please do tell everybody how much you've loved mine and Bex's work. We've been very good today, I think. Just talking for ourselves. It's been great television. You know, I think BAFTA worthy at moments, yeah.
I think the
directed well, produced well, floored well. I think, you know, it's going to be great.
Well.
Yeah, packed brilliantly. So, should we finish here?
Yeah.
$14.99? $6.99? Why not?
No, $6.99.
It's perfect. Why not?
Fantastic.
Picking numbers out.
That's a great gift, isn't it? So say, even like if you bought someone a gift token.
There you go, 13th of Feb, you know what's happening.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. There's a Valentine's treat. There's a Valentine's treat in there as well. You save that.
One of those Tula Pink kits. If I can choose.
Just a token for it. Underneath. Open it up.
What's in it then?
There's a Valentine's treat for the day after. Hey!
Hey!
A gatto.
There's not a gatto in there though. That's a plastic insert. Can you imagine my disappointment?
I've got until the 14th.
You have.
But
it's all right because I'm on air on my birthday, so don't feel you can't come in and.
Well, what day is it?
It's Monday.
Monday the 14th. Okay.
13th.
13th. Monday the 13th.
It's my birthday.
Right, okay. Well, maybe let's work something. Maybe I'll pop on air for 20 minutes.
There's no way he's going to forget now, is
How about I come on air on your birthday with a present?
Yes!
Which is a present for you guys as well. It'll be a product. It'll be a product. I'll come on air. 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
A special
present product.
Monday the 13th of February.
Monday the 13th of February. See you there.
Okay.
Me and Bex. We're coming back. Working on a birthday.
Yeah.
Be good.
I know. And I think we should have a special gift. So if you want to see Scott again, Monday the 13th.
If you don't want to see me again, just tell everybody. Yeah. I won't come back.
Just keep really quiet.
Just say that was the worst Monday ever. Sorry.
But it's fine because we'll be back in a couple of weeks. I have got embroidery book.
Ooh.
The amazing embroidery book with our brand new guest.
There we go.
So we're going to learn all about embroidering stitches beautifully.
There we go.
So it's really good. It's going to be good. And we've got Yarn Lane.
I love a bit of Yarn Lane. I like Yarn Lane.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one today as well.
Perfect. Look forward to it. Right.
So thank you so
Bex.
much,
Thank you.
Scott.
Thank you very much. Thank you, team.
A joy.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
A joy. And I'll see you back here.
The laughter says it. A joy.
It's been dear. It's been a joy.
When's he leaving? Right.
And I'll see you back here on my birthday.
See you then.
Bye, and I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Bye.
Bye.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
It's It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, I hope you're enjoying our Manager's Special Day. We've sold out on so many things. If you've only just joined us, today is the first day of the week of Manager Specials, and we've had the lovely Scott on with us this morning who's done some fantastic deals. Have a look on sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there if you've missed any of them. Loads and loads we've sold out of, but there are a few where people have got it in their baskets and haven't checked out. So if you want to get in there and get some of our amazing deals, particularly the 100 fabric clips, then do so. Anyway, now, if you're with me at 9 o'clock, we have the lovely Nancy from Belfast, New Zealand.
Yep.
Who was demonstrating how to use the fantastic Doe and Intense pens to do sort of colouring in. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. If you've only just tuned in, do watch it back because it was lovely. But this hour's all about the embroidery. So that's another one of your loves.
Yes.
As well as the colouring in.
Yeah, and you can incorporate the two.
Okay.
So, and you can also incorporate it in quilting.
Which is fab.
Yeah.
So with this, I mean, I love this. I'm going to have to show you guys this. Look at this book. Now, I've seen embroidery stitch books where people just do small samples of their stitches. Yeah. So what's the point behind it? And I think it's got a bit of history behind it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Sibling rivalry, I suppose. But I always wanted to learn different embroidery stitches. And I love the idea of, you know, the vintage antique samplers that they would have done a couple of 100 years ago, and you would have done those. But I didn't want it
to be a picture.
I wanted it to be tactile, something that you could pick up, you could feel, and you could just enjoy it all the time. So, but I did not want to do a typical embroidery sampler where you just did rows.
Yes, which is what it normally is.
Which is what it normally, and I just think, what's the point? You'd get bored of just doing a row. Yeah. So I wanted to pick a theme, so I picked a garden because you find unusual embroidery stitches and you think, what can I use it for?
Yes, I mean, some is obvious what you do with them, but others it really isn't.
Yeah, so some, you know, like the chevron stitch and the herringbone, yes, they do have a purpose, but what could you use it for? And that's...
So it starts off with the cover. I mean, I'm going to show you the book and then I will show you the kit. So this is the cover. Beautiful things come together one stitch at a time. And this showcases lots of the stitches.
Yes, so the covers have all the stitches that are in the book.
Wow. So that's the front cover. And then on the back cover, obviously, you put your name on.
Yeah. And what I have done in the pattern is when I sent it away, you know, once I did it and I talked to family and to the testers, and I said, you know, what should be at the front? The back cover, you know, which should be at the front and which should be at the back. Yeah. And I just got conflicting views.
So you thought I should never have asked?
Yeah, and so I've kind of left it up in the pattern that basically you choose.
Which one you put on the front.
You know, you make the decision, you have the hard choice because it...
okay, but all of the stitch on the front and the back, and it's all beautifully padded as well, so it's a really nice, it just feels really nice. But then look at the pages. Look. I love this. I think it's gorgeous. So each one, this is where you get to practice the stitch. But it's like Nancy was saying, it's not just lines of it. You know, with the stem stitch, you've got beautiful stems, you've got back stitch, cross stitch, but that's like the gate. blanket stitch, look at the chain stitch. So it's a beautiful thing. It's a way of you keeping a record of stitches. And also when you're doing embroidery, you think, oh, I don't know what stitch to use for that. You can have a look through the book, and it's nice. I love the dandelion. That works really well for fly stitches, doesn't it? Fishbone stitch. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, and I love the book idea that you can go, and each time you go through it, you actually see something new.
Yeah.
And it kind of came about, like, as you said, there is a story when I've got an older sister, and our grandmother made something. She was a brilliant needlework. So when my older sister was born, she was given a book just like that, but with embroidered nursery rhymes. And then I came along and I was given an embroidered wall hanging height chart that you just hang up on the wall, and I was kind of envious because
you wanted the nursery.
I wanted the book because I could read it, and what could you do with a height chart? So
but you made your own.
I made my own.
This is my favourite one, the sheaf filling stitch. Look at that one with the lavender hanging down drying. It's beautiful, isn't it? And even things like the brick stitch that's been used for the fence.
So I did it. Each one, yes, it does, like the drizzle stitch. The drizzle stitch is in there, but there's other stitches in it.
Oh, okay.
Just
to finish it. It would need to be to finish it off. Like the checkered chain, I love that, and his little snail. But you've put the other ones in. But it's a really nice way of seeing what you can do with them. And then for you to remember later, go, oh, okay, well, I could use that one for that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, the kit that we have. Now, this is good as well. So, this is left-handed and right-handed.
Yes, because I had someone come up to me who was a left-hander, and she says, are you doing instructions for left-handed people? And I went, I never thought. Being a right-hander, but I said,
never thought about it.
I'm up for the challenge.
Okay.
And so there's patterns for left-handed.
So I'll start with the right. Have you started with the right-handed? Yeah. So in the book, these are all the different pages. So you've got...
Month one is the page preparation.
How to do the pages. And then we've got pages 1 and 2, pages 3 and 4, pages 5 and 6, pages 7 and 8, pages 9 and 10, and then the outer covers. So there we go. That's the whole lot. So £47.50. In the packs, I'll just open one of them so you can see. You've got all of the templates, so you don't need to be able to do this yourself. There are 60 stitches in total in this book. Now this is a project that it's slow stitching. You're not supposed to finish this in a fortnight. This is where you sit in front of the telly, you've traced out your design, and you just do it bit by bit.
Yeah, it's a journey.
And then you join it all together. But there's no rush.
No.
There's no deadline for this. It's an enjoyable journey. So in the book, you've got obviously all of the instructions. This is just one of them. Exactly how to make it.
So those are what we call it, the stitch guide.
Yes, all the stitch guides are here.
And I have deliberately not given colour numbers.
Yeah.
Because I want it to be your book.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't matter, does it?
I've put the colour that I've used, but don't feel pressured that you have to. Experiment with your threads and your colours.
Because it doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Or choose a colour palette and stick to it.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
So
there's all the stitch guides. And then there are diagrams of exactly how to do the stitches themselves. Remember, this is the right-handed version.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun drawing those up and colouring them in.
Well, it's lovely because they make perfect sense, don't they?
Yeah. I didn't want to do photos because they can be really hard to see.
Well, I think the problem is the thread is thin and the needle point is very small.
Yeah, and you can never get the right light.
It's hard to see, isn't it? And particularly when you're doing something like a French knot, you kind of need a...
Yeah.
And it's easy enough to follow, but photographs don't really work, do they? However close up. So there we go. All of this, very, very clear. So if you've wanted to learn how to embroider, you want to start, you are a complete beginner, this is ideal because this is a journey that you're going to go on through from the beginning to the end. If you can already embroider, you will build your stitching skill knowledge, and also you'll have a lovely book at the end of it. So there we go. So that's for the righties. Oh, and all the templates, are in there as well for you to trace onto. Right, now for the lefties, I'll put that back in a minute. Say exactly the same with the lefties. So same thing.
Same thing.
Stitches.
The diagrams are mirrored.
Right, okay.
And, you know, when it says will go from right to left, it will be left to right.
Okay.
You know, everything's reversed. So
Yeah.
you don't, because a lot of people say that being a left-handed, and especially when I teach crochet, left-handed people, they have to mirror Emu.
Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So that's where it's been.
And you don't need to. It's
You
all
don't
in
need
there.
to,
So
yeah.
that's the left-handed one. Just make sure you buy the right one. But it does say in the description, it's quite simple. So just make sure when you do it and you look at the description, you buy the left-handed one or the right-handed one, depending on which. So that's that. Shall we? I'll do the garden stitches embroidery duo, but we will demonstrate them separately. So the next project we've got, I'm going to take it off here. So tell me about this one. This is the Garden of Stitches duo.
Yes, that came about when I had a community organisation that fell in love with the embroidery sampler book. But we discussed and said it's going to be a bit difficult to teach that in, you know, a 4-weekly class. So I came up with that, and that brings in 16 stitches.
Oh wow.
So it's like a taster.
Yes. Yeah. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? It makes me think of those antique tablecloths when I look at it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. But look at this. So this is the finished design. Look at the hydrangeas. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you make 2 pictures. Now you can frame them like this so they're together. You can frame them separately. You can use them for whatever. You could use them to cover a notebook. Whatever you want to do with them.
So wall hanging.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So you're using 16 different stitches here, but it's just charming, isn't it? And in the instruction pack, you will get all the instructions. And again, you know, the same quality of diagrams, everything. It tells you how to do and how to make it, and also what you need.
Yes.
So talking about what you need to make these, obviously these are instructions. As far as materials go, you've used linen, but you could use calico.
Yeah, calico is lovely, and I know quite a few have made it with calico, and it's lovely. As I said, calico's natural.
Yeah.
And I do in month 1. There's quite a few pages about what you need to start your journey and to get yourself prepared. So I've gone into that into depth. Like the fabric. Try to go for a natural fabric, a natural content, either cotton or linen, not a poly cotton.
Right, okay.
Because you're not going to get the same.
So how much fabric do you need to make the book?
I think it's about 1 metre.
Okay. Not lots then.
No. So if you get month 1 out.
That's month 2. That's the one I've opened. There we go. That's month 1.
Yep. I should get my glasses.
It's just for anyone who's got the instructions, and well done to all of you who've got them. If you want to make it, you want to order the fabric now. Obviously, the fabric that you've used is a linen, but a calico is lovely as well.
A calico's lovely. So.
So a metre of linen or cotton fabric, and that's for...
That's for the book.
The book. And then you need like half a metre.
No, 0.2 of a metre, 5 inches for the binding.
Oh, for the binding. So for the actual book, that's for the outside and the pages and everything. This is half a metre of calico. So if you put in 2 units of this, that's enough to make the whole book. Would look beautiful in that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you know what you could do? And I know, because I have a Facebook group of people that are doing this from all over the world, and some of them have got creative with the Inktense pencils.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and brought those in.
Yeah, I mean, it would, sorry, where that sneeze came from. Yes, it would look lovely, wouldn't it? Because there's lots of areas here that you could colour in and then work the embroidery over. Oh yeah, no, I definitely would, because I think that goes together beautifully
and it is,
with them.
and that's what I try to do, is encourage people to to kind of embrace their creativity.
Yes.
And experiment.
Well, I think also is that if it's something new, I think you sort of feel like to start with, I've got to copy instructions completely. Once you feel safe within those instructions, then you can start experimenting, because you never ever have to follow exactly what someone says.
I don't think we all
start off, and then it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the same.
And what I've also, like I do go through with a whole lot of, grab a scrap piece of calico of about 10 or 12 inches and do your practice stitches on it before you actually go into the book.
Yes, have a go.
And build your own sampler. And then, as I kind of mentioned in the pattern, don't throw it away, but use it to make a book cover or a bag or something. So it's,
because it's your own little sampler, but it's quite charming, isn't it? So if you want the calico for this, you will need a metre, so put 2 units in your basket, but at $2.79 for half a metre, you can't go wrong, can you? 60 inches wide. Okay. So
so I do go on about the fabric and like scissors.
Okay, and then I mean you've padded the book as well, haven't you? So what have you've the pages have got a bit of wadding in.
The pages have got wadding, and then I have used like like a foam.
Oh, like Styleville or
Styleville,
or
balsa.
Bosal.
Yeah,
Bosal. So I think have we got that here? I've got a whole choice of different waddings here. So we've got interfacing.
Yeah, it's not essential, but if your fabric, if you feel it's quite light, put the interfacing on the back.
Okay, so if you're using quite a lightweight cotton fabric, then the interfacing would be quite useful.
And if it's an iron-on interfacing, iron it on before you trace.
Yes, otherwise you'll lose it. That's true. Do you want this code? This is YCLB92, so this is the iron-on interfacing. So if you want to give it's just 175, and that'll 179, and that will be fine for what you need, but that's if you want to give the pages or the cover a bit of structure, just depending on what you're doing and what your fabric is. Then this wadding, this is, I think, the 80-20. Yeah, I think it is. I don't know what that one is.
No, I think the cream one's the 80-20.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's the 80-20. I think this is, I meant the H640 when I said 80-20. It's been a long morning. I meant H640. Yes, no, that one is H63. What is H630 then?
That's an iron-on one too.
Yeah, that's an iron-on, but so is the H640. H630, so that's a iron-on fleece. Again, that's ideal that you could use that one for the cover if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Just depends on what you want. It depends on different waddings for different things. And then the 80-20 wadding, that's kind of 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Not iron-on at all, but a really nice structure that you can use for the cover if you want to. It's a lovely wadding. This one, $6.99, is sold by the half metre. So again, amazing value for money because it's 244 centimetres wide. So it's really super wide. You can use it for a Super King quilt. And if you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order for you. So that's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's brilliant.
For the size of it. So those are all the bits and pieces you will need for it. So should we talk about how to do it? And then because we have got threads and hoops and stuff.
Yeah. So I have gone through about the needle.
Yes, do you want to come, should we move over to your side?
Yep.
And then you can show us how to do it.
Yep. So
we start off and we trace.
Yep, so you trace, so you've got, so in month 1, preparing the pages.
Ah, okay, so you get your fabric and you start, oh right.
Yep, so cut.
And you use an erasable pen for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So cut your pages.
Right, yep.
and then we start measuring.
So if you get all of that ready in month 1,
and that's what month month 1 is all about. So what we're doing is we're measuring, ruling, use a fabric erasable pen, so, and then we're starting to get the grids.
Yeah.
And then we've got the back cover.
Okay. So this is quite nice. So this is like a whole process in itself where you get yourself all prepared and ready.
Yeah, and then it's done.
It's done, yes.
And you can put it away and you can enjoy the process of embroidering.
Yeah, and it's quite nice because you can pick a day to do this as well, can't you, when you're going to do
and it's quite easy. So I use a Chanel needle because I like it's nice and small, it's sharp, and it's got a big eye.
So you can get the thread through it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you're not. Yeah. Have you got a pair of scissors?
I do. We have lots and lots of pair of scissors. This is where she has no pairs of scissors, but it's all right because Becky's got a pair in her hand. I'll have those, thank you. They were the special offer ones. These are amazing.
Yeah.
Because they are super sharp. I love those scissors.
I love.
We had those on in the last hour.
So the first part, and I've kind of rolled up, some of...
So this is what, if you were doing one page...
This is kind of to give you an idea. So
now, do you use a hoop?
Not when I'm preparing. So when you're preparing the pages, you're doing a running stitch. Here I am saying that they're easy to thread. So
here's the pack of chenille needles. Their size is 18 to 24. That's a mixed pack. You've got 6 needles in the pack for $1.49. Worth getting because, as you know, always good to use the right needle for the job.
So I always use an embroidery hoop when I'm doing the embroidery, but I found it was a lot easier when I was doing the running stitch not to use a hoop because you're going to have to keep moving.
Yes, so the running stitch is used, let me just show you, is used around, on each page it will be used to decorate. Oh, there we go. It's used to put around the edges of all the stitches, so that's what Nancy's doing at the moment.
So I find, and I just... stack them up on the needle.
Okay.
It goes a lot quicker because when I'm in the use the hoop, I do the stab motion.
Yes, so you need to do it for that. Right, the calico is now sold out, so if you want the cotton, but we've got some lovely pure ivory cotton that will be just as good. This is $3.79 for half a metre. It's your 44-inch width. But $3.79 for half a metre, and that it will be equally good to do the book with or the pair of garden pictures as well. $3.79, that's the right colour as well. Nice, because you want your stitching to stand out against it. It needs to be something quite light and plain.
And you don't really want a patterned fabric.
No.
And the fabric's just to complement the embroidery.
Yes.
All right, not detract from it. So you can see how that's...
lovely.
And it's quick.
Yeah. And you don't need a hoop for that because otherwise you can't move it.
Yeah, you're constantly moving. So I just go along and do that. And just make sure I just flatten it out on the table.
Okay, that's nice. Yes, that's quite easy. So you do like one page at a time?
Yeah, I just go through and do them. So in this, you also, we're going to number the pages.
Oh, okay. So at this stage of preparing it, it's not just about marking it, it is about doing the running stitch borders
so you've
as well.
got all
so
this,
they're all ready to go.
Because there's nothing worse than just doing it page by page.
Yeah.
And thinking, I'm going to have to
cut it all out, trace it,
and
do all the
preps. So, but this way, because we've got the pages, we are now going to know
Okay.
Where they go in the book.
Yes.
And what stitches, because the stitches start off easy and they go through to harder.
So if you're a complete beginner to embroidery, this is a whole workshop.
Yeah. So,
perfect.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
nice.
So, you know, basically, start off at page 1 and work your way through.
Nice. Okay.
Because you will also see, as the designs go on, what the stitches we've done on page 1 and 2 can be repeated in the design further on.
Yes, no, that makes sense. Yes, because you might use them in other ones of the designs.
To see how you can incorporate
So you number them all, and I guess the templates for the numbers are here.
Yep.
They're perfect, and then you stitch those into
and
place.
This, your running
a bit
stitch.
like this. So if we look at the book here, you can see. There we go. That one is page 8.
Yep.
And it's already put on. That's page 10, and it's already on there. So it's quite nice to have them numbered like that. Brilliant.
Okay.
Now thread, because obviously we're now going to move on to stitches, and we need thread. So this is a really big bundle of thread.
Brilliant. Yep.
This is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So $79.99, and we are getting 58 DMC skeins, and you're saving £13.
Brilliant. Yeah.
But there's such a choice in here as well.
Look at the gold. And
we've got metallic, we've got variegated, we've got green, red, yellow, orange.
You can really...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So you are saving £13. 58 skeins. It's beautiful. I love the way that you've got the stranded, you've got the variegated, you've got the metallics. Oh, that one's nice.
That's beautiful, yeah.
Beautiful. So you've got a whole variety. So you've even got a bit of rayon there as well. So if you haven't got much thread and you need a collection, that one's nice, isn't it? Yeah. I like that one. This is a fantastic offer, because these are all DMC threads. Now there are different qualities and there are different brands of embroidery thread. If you've used different brands, you will know what I mean. Some are better than others. It just all depends, doesn't it? But I can tell you, DMC are a beautiful brand of thread. They're colour fast. Look at that one. It's like red, white and blue variegated. Never seen that one. And these are a beautiful quality. This sort of thing, this is like a real heritage stitching piece. It is worth using a good quality thread.
And the variegated ones are lovely. I've used quite a few variegated ones in there, especially with when we were doing the hydrangeas. There's so many different colours.
I mean, that's hydrangea, isn't it? Look at that one. That is a hydrangea thread.
Yeah. So
it's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, $79.99. It will last you a long time.
You won't use all of those.
No, not at all. But you will. It's lovely, because once you practice these, you know what they are. You're thinking, oh, well, I'm going to use that one. I'll make that into a birthday card. That will be good for different things.
And with that, because it's a 6-stranded, I generally use the 2 strands.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can use 3. You can use whatever you want.
Okay.
It's,
but so it is going to go a long way, because you're not even going to use all the 6 strands. So that's at $79.99. That is fantastic value for money, because you are saving £13.
And there's so many colours in that. It's lovely.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And I love all those particularly because this is a garden.
Yes, and you can see some of the, the sparkly thread in the snail.
Oh, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? That's true. Yeah, absolutely perfect. So pop that one in your basket. That will keep you going on your embroidery journey for a long time, and you'll know that you've got different different threads. Right, so once we've done this running stitch border.
Yeah, so I was going to, I usually,
now we need a hoop.
So I get the hoop, and it's funny, you get some people that have never used a hoop, and you take them into a workshop, and they take the entire screw off and then struggle. But
this one is a good size. Do you want the code for that one, Ben? QGZW12. This is a good size for the size of the pages.
It is, because you don't want it too big. What is it, a 5.5? 5?
Yeah, 5.5 inch.
So put it down.
So if you've never put a hoop in, can we go up on a close up on that? How do we do it?
Yep. So the inner hoop, goes under. Put your fabric on top and squeeze that on. That's actually I would tighten that up. So once I've got that to the right thing, I would never adjust that screw.
Right.
Because it's, get that really tight.
So you just tighten up as much as you can?
Yeah. You almost, you hear the ping.
Like a drum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect weight. If you also want to, and I do explain it in month 1, is that some people wrap a bias tape around
and what's the purpose of that?
It stops this from being so harsh and creates...
Right,
It softens the fabric around it. So, and it gives it more grip.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't keep slipping off. Yeah. Is that just the inner hoop?
Just the inner hoop.
Right.
So just, and I have put the instructions in there.
That's in there. Oh, that's a really good idea.
So just wrap it round and then stitch it.
And it gives it a bit more...
Yeah.
Stops it coming out.
Yeah, so it stops the creases and it grips
I've never
the
done
fabric.
that, to be honest. I mean, I always use a hoop. I'm a hooper.
Yeah.
You kind of are, or you're not, aren't you? But
I know, and there's some people that go, I can't use a hoop. But I still think you can see.
Yeah, well, I think you can, but you know, maybe it's just one of those things. Oh yes, you've clearly not used a hoop. But you know, it doesn't matter. Up to you whether you use one or not.
I just say, look, whatever you feel comfortable with and whatever you enjoy doing.
It's your thing anyway.
Yeah. So I thought a good one, back stitches are really good, easy stitch to do.
Yes, and you've used that a lot as well in the hen party.
Yeah, it's the majority. So you have the...
Yeah, that's good.
The basic back stitch is just forward. And then going back into that same hole, and then you're going forward and back. And forward and back. I hate doing back stitch this way. Basically, what it does, and I'll show you in a minute. It uses twice as much yarn.
Yes, that's
thread,
true. Yeah.
And it creates quite a thickness at the back.
Yes.
So years ago, when I was younger, and I didn't realise that I was doing it different, but it was the way that I was taught. And it wasn't until recently that I found out that it is an actual stitch.
Okay.
And it's called the double running stitch.
Okay, like Holborn stitch.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's when the penny clicked.
There we go. Yeah.
So.
Well, they use it a lot in black work, didn't they?
In black work, yeah.
The Holbein stitch.
Yeah. So what I find, and it's really good for when you're doing words.
Oh, okay.
And with the back stitch, you're only going in one direction. So if we were doing the traditional back stitch up here, we would end there and have to loop across.
Of course, yes, because you're not going forward and back. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So with the double running stitch, I describe it in workshops when I'm teaching. Think of it as going on a journey.
Right.
You're in the car and you're going on a road trip, and you see all these side roads that you want to see.
Yeah.
So we go down a side road. We don't know where it's going. And we come to the end. And the only way back is going back on the path that we've been on.
Yeah.
So we just fill in the holes.
And then you get your back. So same effect, but just different process.
Same effect. It gives you the same finished look. It just means that we can come back and we can move along. So it's the same, we're back to where we were. And we can go, you know, down that road.
Yeah, okay. So so it's easier to, rather than, and then you'd have to thread your thread through the back to get back to the beginning, whereas you don't with this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And so, you know, you can go, and I find that going along words, I can go the whole way along and then
go back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
But if you can have so you can see how tidy that is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it is really tidy. Yeah, because you've just got you haven't got that kind of overlappingness.
Yeah, and it uses less thread.
Oh, okay, always good.
It's always good, and it also means that we haven't worked ourselves up into a dead end.
Yeah, where
you think, oh, I've got to loop back, and that just
nice. Okay, so use whole bind stitch or double running instead of back. Perfect.
Yeah. So it's not in there, but
that's a little secret top tip from you.
Yeah.
So if you got the hen party quilt from the last hour, that was a this backstitch double running stitch is used mainly in that. So I did promise you a little demonstration of that.
So you were talking about the French knot, which is everybody's bane.
Yes, yes.
So with the backstitch, with the French knot, I hold it, wrap that round. You can do as many loops, and the pattern will tell you how many rounds to do. Put your finger on it to hold it so it doesn't drop down. Don't go into the same hole, but go close to it. All right? Pull that so it settles on. And it is good to do it like
and
this.
Stop. Okay.
And stop. Take your time at it. Set the hoop on the bench or on the table.
Yeah.
Hold that. And then
pull it through.
And then pull it through.
Perfect. That's a perfect knot.
Yeah. But it takes those steps.
So if you're doing it, do one step at a time.
Yep. So
yeah, let's do another one.
So we can do 4. Bring it down. Pull that. This is the crucial. If I don't hold that, you're going to lose it.
Right.
You know,
so it's that holding the knot.
It's that holding and not letting go until you're close to it.
And I guess that's the beauty of using a hoop.
Yeah.
Is that you can do that.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah. Colonial knot. Which again, hold it. Put your needle. It's always it's finding the words, going from the left, underneath. Bring your thread over and under. So you've actually got a figure 8.
Yeah, it's like an infinity or a pair of glasses.
Again, bring it in and position your knot. Hold it and pull it through.
So it is, I mean, almost identical.
Yeah, they're
not quite as knotty.
Yeah, the colonial knot. The colonial knot is just.
This is the colonial, and this is the French. So the French one is here, and then this one is the colonial.
The colonial has a more chubbier knot.
Yes, it's not as quite tight, but
the French knot's like a tunnel knot.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I know a lot of people who don't like doing French knots.
I hated French knots.
You may as well do the colonial.
I always, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I hated them, and then I thought, no, I've embraced.
I think I learned French for a long time before I ever learned colonial, so I'd sort of worked that one out. But they are so similar, aren't they? Once you've worked out the figure of 8.
Yeah.
Can you do another one?
Yeah. What, another stitch or another?
No, the colonial, just one more, and then we'll move on to another stitch. It's just nice to see those stitches twice, isn't it?
So, bringing it around, over, and down.
And once you've done like 10 of those, 20 of them, that's it, isn't it?
Have you seen the hydrangea?
Oh yes, should we have a look at the hydrangea?
You will have accomplished
Which
your
one?
colonial knots.
Oh wow, look at this. Yes, it's the perfect hydrangea knot.
But could you imagine doing that in single colours?
Yeah, no, awful.
So that's where you got your
I see, yes.
your
So
variegation.
the thread is already that colour, so you haven't even got to think about it.
So you don't have to think, you just
Actually, you
fill
get that
in.
in the pack as well.
Yep.
Perfect. Right, which stitch are we going to have next?
Okay, which one do you want?
I don't know. Which one shall we have? Right, we've got 10 minutes to do it. So which is a nice one to show? I'd like to learn the Lazy Daisy bullion.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've never seen that one. Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
All right. So you're going to...
I've never seen that stitch.
You're going to have to make me think about how to do this one.
We don't have to do that one. We could do another one.
Okay.
I love a bullion knot. We could just do a bullion. It doesn't have to be a Lazy Daisy.
Right. This is really taking me from memory now.
Yeah, I know, but that's it. See, that's it. You see, you'd have thought about it too much. You can do this. Because I love a bullion knot. And I think once you've worked out how to do them, they're lovely.
So you can wrap it round. I'm just hoping this is going to turn out.
I know they don't always do them.
I don't know if I've got it the right way. I don't think it's...
Yeah, that's good. Looks just like that one.
Sort of.
Wow. Right, I like that one. This is a nice one as well, isn't it? The pistol stitch.
That's an easy one.
Okay, right, we'll do that one then. We'll just keep working our way through. That's lovely because that's quite different for petals, isn't it?
It is, and that is actually incorporating a French knot.
Oh, okay.
So you've got your French knot.
Because petals always end up as Lazy Daisy stitches, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
But that's lovely.
So you got your French knot.
Yeah. There we go.
Don't come down close, but we can make them as long as we want.
Oh, so the length of the petal distance away?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can vary them. I think they are all different.
Oh, so it's really just a elongated French knot?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, that's really good, isn't it? Should we do another one? I'm going to let you choose this time, since I chose one.
There is...
I like fly stitch.
Yeah.
Because that is, look at fly stitch, that is asking to be a dandelion clock, isn't it?
It is.
It just is a dandelion clock.
You can't, when I came up with that, I went, I can't do anything else.
No, so let's do that one.
They're really easy.
So you do a straight stitch.
So we're coming down either side, but we're coming up in the middle. So we're creating the V.
Right. Okay.
All right. So we can either do a very short one.
Okay, just a little one.
Or a little one, or we can do a long one.
Okay, so it's a Y.
It's
a Y, but it works really well for the dandelion, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. That's lovely. Really
And you
like
don't
that.
have to, they don't have to be equal.
Oh, okay, so you can
Edges.
have them slightly uneven.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't
yeah,
it?
because you'll see some of them have got shorter ones.
Yes, I see
than
what you
longer
mean.
ones.
So it just depends how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really pretty. So this is just an amazing way, isn't it, of practicing. Like you say, once you've done it a few times, like the feather stitch, you know, once you get all the way down, you realise that, oh, I've worked this out.
Yeah. And what you will find in going through it, you will find your favourites.
Yeah.
And you will find the ones that you never want
Ever to do
stitch
again.
I hate feather stitch.
Do you? Let's see a feather stitch then.
Oh, that's mean.
Because I think it's really pretty.
I know, but I hate doing it.
It looks a bit like fly stitch.
It is, but it's done on an angle. Yeah, so it is like a but instead of doing the loop, we're creating another V.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just, so it is like your fly stitch, but in a row?
Yeah, and you're never doing
yeah, okay.
the stalks. You're going from side to side.
I think that's a lovely stitch. I don't know why you don't like that. It's a lovely stitch. Because it makes it go from side to side without you even trying.
Yeah.
I guess it's hard to follow a line though, isn't it?
It is. I think that's why I hate it.
Yeah, no, because I think, well, I don't know where I should be putting that because it's not really, it's just sort of making it up. But can we see, yeah, we can see that. That's a really nice stitch. So this is the one that, let me show you on here. Isn't that lovely? That's so easy.
That's lovely too. You know, that's just a back stitch. And then you are weaving another thread in and out underneath the stitches.
Which makes perfect loop-ins. Are they loop-ins? I'm not very good at flowers.
We'll say they're loop-ins.
Or
I wouldn't have a clue. They're just stalks with...
okay. I'm not very good at flowers, so that was a guess. That was fab. Oh, well, that's brilliant. I'm just going to go back through the kits again, so we've done them one more time. Right, so if you want to make the beautiful embroidery book, this is gorgeous. It's an heirloom. It's a work of art. It's something that you can sit and do. Take your time on it. It's supposed to be a pleasure. You'll be able to keep it forever, and it's just an absolute joy. Sort of thing you show someone that you've done, they're like, oh wow, I want to do one of those. Gorgeous. So if you're right-handed, very important that you buy the right one. Or if you're buying it as a present for someone who you know loves sewing, get them the whole set of instructions. You have got 7 sets in here. So you've got all of the different stitches, and you've got like the set that shows you how to measure out the pages and how to mark them and do all the running stitch, and then you do several pages at a go each time. The whole set, you've got absolutely loads in here, is £47.50. So this is for right-handed people, because it won't work if you're left-handed because of the way that they're written. So the whole set, it's all in there, and you too can create your whole book. That's for the right-handed people. Now, if for the lefties, there they are. There's the lefties. So if you're left-handed, it is written in the way, and the diagrams, everything is explained for left-handed people. Same price, don't charge you to be left-handed, same price, but make sure you buy the right one. It's quite easy because it does say on the description which one is which. So maybe you know someone who's a left-handed stitcher, gets really frustrated, buy them this. How much would they love that? Becky's left-handed. Well, we'll buy you one of these then, Becky, and you can make your own embroidery book. So that's the left-handed people. Fabric-wise, you need 1 metre of fabric for the book. We've got, with the calico sold out, I don't know where that's gone, but we have got this beautiful 100% cotton ivory fabric. You will need 2 units of this. That's for the outside of the book. £3.79. £3.79 for half a metre. You will need 1 metre. The instructions detail all the other pieces. You will need some wadding if you want some extra structure for the book. You will need just 5-inch strip for the binding. It's all in there, but what a beautiful work of art. The final thing, the Garden Viz Stitches Embroidery Duo. This is what, oh, sorry, we're on flat shop. That's what it looks like. It's these 2 beautiful pictures which you can frame side by side like this. You can have a separate pictures. You can use them to cover a book. You can make them into a wall hanging. And just £7.50. There are 16 different stitches in here. Here's the full instructions. And in the instructions, you have got the templates to trace out. You've also got all the embroidery stitch guides in here as well that will take you by the hand and show you. Look, there's an example of what the stitch guides look like. Really easy to understand. There's the fly stitch one. Very easy to follow, and you can have your own beautiful pictures. So if you're brand new to embroidery, you're going to love this. This really starts you off on your journey. if you're an experienced or intermediate embroiderer, you're going to pick up so many new tips. It will be fab. And then the final thing, before we go for a break, is the embroidery thread. Now, this is amazing, amazing value for money. This is DMC, which is beautiful quality. It's been around for years and years and years. And you are getting 58 skeins. You're saving £13. Some of them are metallic. Some of them are just plain normal ones. Some of them will be variegated. Look at that one. Love that variegated. Beautiful one for hydrangeas, and that one. So this is DMC thread. It's beautiful quality. If you are making something that is going to be an heirloom, that is going to take you a long time, it is worth using great quality thread. And with this special offer, you're saving £13 as well. Anyway, thank you so much, Renee. It's been lovely.
That's right. It's been a pleasure.
It's really nice to be with you today. Thank you for coming all the way from Belfast.
Yeah, no,
and
it's fine.
Hope we see you soon.
Oh, definitely.
With your lovely pencils.
I have loved my day.
Oh, good. And it wasn't as scary as you thought.
No, I was absolutely.
Well, you can breathe now.
I will.
You've done it and you survived. It's been a pleasure. I've learned so much, and I really want some of those pencils. Anyway, thank you for joining me on Sewing Street today. We have got Yarn Lane coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We've got the wonderful Sam Sabido. She is launching her brand new crochet along, and this time it's all about spring. So whether you're beginner, intermediate, expert, just slightly interested, if you want to crochet your own spring blanket in instalments where you will have all the help you need, and it's a beautiful blanket you'll see in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Sam will be on air with us in just a few minutes' time.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my 4th child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary, and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher, and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits, and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my Autumn Granny Square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. Crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Allsop at the Handmade Fair, and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane, and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Morning! It's Monday afternoon, actually, it's 12 o'clock, isn't it? Monday morning, afternoon, it's Monday, it's Yarn Lane, and we've got Sam Sabido. Morning, Sam.
Morning.
Afternoon.
Oh, yeah,
afternoon.
just about, yeah.
So we've got a new crochet log. How exciting.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this one. Yeah, the spring cheer blanket, which I'm standing in the way of.
Well, we're used to now, I've done it twice, the Christmas crochet along.
Yes.
But it's such a good idea, isn't it?
Well, I think the Christmas crochet was such a lot of fun, and everyone enjoyed it. And as it came to an end, people were saying, when's the next one? And I thought, well, January and February are such difficult months for people, aren't they? Well, I personally find that, it can be quite a slog.
Cold.
Through the cold,
it's cold and
wintry
a bit,
mornings.
There's not a lot to, it's flat.
Exactly. And then that excitement when you start seeing bulbs poking through the frosty earth and things. So that's what I was really trying to bring together in this one.
It's a nice time to crochet.
It is. It's perfect
Some
weather
great
for crocheting.
Stuff on the TV at the moment.
Exactly. Good box set, and then you can keep warm under your blanket as you make it.
Yes, exactly.
And all those lovely springy colours. So it's all grey and cold outside, and then you can be working on something really sort of hopeful and positive and
it's
cheerful,
beautiful, isn't it?
That's why I've called it the spring cheer blanket.
It is. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
so we'll talk about the logistics to start with. So if you want to join this crochet along, so this isn't just a kit where you get the bag of yarn and all the instructions. Doesn't work like that, because it would be no fun.
No.
And it wouldn't be any help. And you wouldn't be able to be on a journey, and you wouldn't be able to share it, because part of the fun of a crochet along is not just the finished blanket. It's doing with everyone else. It's having that help to hand, and it's also being able to be in a group with other people and share.
Yeah.
Because actually they're the ones who know all the answers to everything, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
Before you get a chance to answer a question.
And there's so many different ways of doing things. So I always learn something from doing something like this, because everyone's got different suggestions. And
it's also somebody else going, I know, I couldn't do that either. But what I did was...
Exactly, yeah.
So in the kit, so for the £57.99, this is amazing value for money, you get all of this yarn, which is quite handy. And it's just a bag full of spring joiners. You must have had great fun choosing these colours.
I did. I love them.
So we've got a lot of green.
Packing them up and everything. It's just,
we need the green.
Lots of green for your leaves.
Pretty green.
Yes, yeah.
I wanted
something.
Green.
Yeah, the greens sort of tones down all the lovely brightness of the other colours.
Yeah, but you haven't gone for like your sort of emerald.
No, I wanted a green that was exactly.
But then the green of spring is a different colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
and joyous.
You do start to see it at this time of year. I go out to feed my chickens in the morning, and there's a few sort of bulbs sprouting up. So even now,
and it is this lovely shade. And then you've got a cream, but it's not like your really yellowy cream. It's kind of an ivory, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely cream. It really
because there is cream and there's cream. isn't
yeah,
it?
it's not a yellowy cream at all, is it? It is,
so you get, so these are all 100 gram balls. They're all acrylic as well, but they're premium acrylic. It's a really nice acrylic to use. It's very soft and it's very gentle. So you get 3 cream, 3 green. Oh no, 4. Didn't sort that out very well. 4 cream, 3 green, purple, pink, blue, orange, darker pink and yellow. Now you also get in here the first bit that tells you what to do.
Yes, all your joining instructions.
Joining, so it's not going to give you the pattern.
You don't get the pattern at that stage.
Right, so bought the kit, got the piece of paper. What do I do next?
Right, so in the leaflet, you've got all the information you need. Most importantly, my email address and a number. Right. I've called that your access code. So you email me on my email address, which is sam@adventuresincrafting.co.uk, but it's in the leaflet.
Yeah,
and you just send me your number that you've got on your leaflet. So there's one here actually, yeah. And then once you do that, I then know you've bought the kit, and then I will email you an introductory email with everything else you need to know about how to access it. So it starts on Friday the 10th of February. So this is, you've got a couple of weeks to receive your kit and get yourself all set up and look at the colours.
That's
and
good.
Read through the leaflet, join the Crochet Along group on Facebook. And then we won't actually start crocheting anything until Friday the 10th of February. Although you may want to do some practices based on what I demonstrate today.
Yes, that's quite nice actually. Yes. I know a lot of people did that with the Christmas one.
Exactly.
They couldn't make it,
no,
but they had the practice.
Yeah, so it takes a different amount of time for your kit to arrive depending on where you live and things like that. So just give you plenty of time, kit to arrive, email me, I'll reply. And then you've got access to the Crochet Along.
And then, so it starts on the 10th of Feb, and then it ends on
17th of March.
Okay.
So it's 6 weeks. So it's going to take us right into the beginning of spring. So I'm hoping that you'll be spotting signs of spring in your garden as you make it.
Well, 21st of March is the first day, isn't it? So it will be ready.
Yes, exactly. And then also, if you do get behind, which is absolutely fine, doesn't matter at all, you've got plenty of time to catch up while spring is coming.
And then it'll be ready
right
to
at the
sit
beginning of spring.
on a picnic.
Oh, exactly. Or over a sofa. I mean, it looks lovely in my living room at the moment over my sofa. I put away my Christmas one, and I've got that one over the back of the sofa.
Oh, have you? Yes, I've put mine away. I got it out and it's gone away again. And that's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah, so, and then, you've got the community. For me, crochet is all about community. I do so many clubs and groups and get-togethers and Facebook. I've got 2 Facebook groups, and we're all.
Well,
and I know the Yarn Lane one.
Is that a lot of us don't know anyone else who crochets.
No, you don't necessarily have the opportunity, if you do, to be together. So
and to have people just because it's hard, when you say to someone how did it, but someone saying, God, I had that problem, and this is how I did it, and that's how. Or sometimes people say, well, I've changed my design. You think, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's always really inspiring. And I mean, we have a regular meetup in my area on a Friday morning, and it's always really fun seeing what other people are working on. You come away with so many ideas about things you want to make because you've seen so many different things going on.
Brilliant.
It's in the Garden Centre Cafe. We cause quite a stir. We always get people stopping and saying, "Oh, what is this? Is it knitting? No, it's crochet. What is crochet?" And then, what are you working on? And everyone's working on different projects. So it's always really fun. But anyway, so this is bringing that sense of community. Yeah. It's more of an online community, but you've got Facebook. So there's a Crochet Along Facebook group, which I'm very active on, but also so are lots of other people. So if you write a comment on there or post a picture or help, I'm struggling with something, within minutes or hours you'll have several replies at least.
Yes, that's true.
And this time I've also put a Zoom element in.
Right.
So we did a little bit of that with the last Crochet Along. With this one I've put some dates on your leaflet when you get them. So there's 3 live Zoom meetups that are part of the Crochet Along.
Okay.
So that will be, I don't know if you haven't used Zoom before, it's just a really good way you can access it from your phone or your iPad or your laptop, whatever device you've got. And it's going to be 6 o'clock on a Friday evening, so that's quite a nice way to start the weekend. There's 3 dates for that on that first bullet point there. And so anyone that's taking part in the crochet along, it's a great opportunity just to actually see other people that are doing it and show your work and chat live about. It's very informal. It's just a really nice chance to have a chat with other people who are working on the same project.
Yeah, and I think it's people going, oh yeah, I've got this far. Have you? Oh no, I haven't. Oh well,
yeah,
no,
don't worry, I haven't even started yet, but I just came along for a chat. You know,
and you go,
just,
fantastic.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be me.
Yeah. You get people at all different stages. There's people that are right up to date. There's those that haven't had time to start, but they want to see what other people are doing. So I really enjoyed that as part of the Christmas crochet along. So I thought, well, let's make that more formal.
Is lovely. So if you don't do all the Facebook thing, that's fine though, as long as you've got an email address.
Yes, all you need to do is access email. Yes. So the way I release the pattern, there's 2 ways, and you get access to both. I will email it to you every Friday. So the first part will be on Friday the 10th, and then Friday the 17th. You'll get the next part, etc., for 6 weeks. And that will drop into your email inbox. Whatever happens, you will get that. If it doesn't come, it might have gone into your spam or something, just message me and I'll sort that out. And the other way, which you get access to both ways, is on my website. So if you've ever bought anything from my website, you'll know that you get your own account. It's called My Adventure. And it's just this really good sort of plugin that I've got on my website that enables you to keep everything you've ever bought from me, all patterns, in one place. And so you'll be able to log on to that.
So when you lose your email address.
Well, exactly. Or if you think, you're scrolling through all of your inbox trying to find the email I sent you in amongst everything else that's come in the last few weeks. So it's just there. You go to My Adventure on my website. So it's adventuresincrafting.co.uk. Click My Adventure and that will take you to what you've bought from me. So if you've never bought before, that's fine. I'll set you up an account.
It's a bit like, you know, when you buy off any internet shop and you can see what your orders are and you think, oh really?
Yeah.
Because I do that all the time on yarn websites. And I go, when did I order that?
Oh, I liked that colour that I ordered. What was it called again? And you go back through your orders.
So it's the same sort of thing.
Perfect. Yeah.
And so you don't need Facebook. Because I know a lot of people go, oh, I haven't got Facebook.
Yes.
I mean, obviously you're missing out on that group loveliness. But
but that doesn't matter. And you don't. Ideally, you need internet access.
Yeah.
But having said that, last time there were so many different ways that people accessed it. So I had messages from people's nephews and someone. I don't know if they're watching today. I can't remember the lady's name, but there's a lady whose work colleague was printing it out for her. So you will get a printable PDF. So if you know someone who can access it for you, they can print it out for you. The library does it, so you don't even need to have that access.
That's
if you can find someone to help you with it.
So $57.99, and you are going to get, personal tutorials.
Yes.
And all the yarn and all the patterns to make this beautiful blanket, which is fab. So we can be a complete beginner?
Yes. I'm going to. So the other thing to mention is that what you get in your pattern every week is a written pattern with photographic instructions, very detailed, but also video tutorials. So I will break it right down into little parts. So I'm going to demonstrate some of it today just to give you an idea. But I had a lot of people join the Christmas crochet along who were beginners, and you're kind of thrown in at the deep end a little bit if you're a beginner, but because you had all those videos breaking it right down, people were able to do it and they loved it, and it was just a great start to crochet.
I remember.
So having those video tutorials is a really helpful way to be able to access it. So if it looks a bit overwhelming, don't worry, because every single stage is broken down into a little step with a video.
And it's personal to this, so it's not like, sometimes when you think, well, I need to learn how to do a half double crochet, I'll look on YouTube and you're like, oh God, I've got American ones, I've got UK ones. But this is personal.
The only way to access the videos is through joining the crochet along. So that will be on if you look at your email and you want to access the pattern in that way, you'll get a pattern PDF with links that you click on directly that take you to the videos.
Right.
Or if you go through my website, the videos are all listed there.
So if you have never crocheted before, this can be your beginning.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Great beginning.
Right, now we've gone through all the admin. Do message me if you've got any questions at all about that, because I know it can be a bit complicated. I know it's slightly different to the Christmas one. Just message us in studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can message on our Facebook page and Sam will answer that.
Okay.
Where do we start?
Right, well, week 1 is going to be the daffodil.
I love the daffodil. He's kind of 3D, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Let me just step out the way, try and work.
Yeah, no, he's got like a 3D middle.
Yes, there's a 3-dimensional feel to the whole blanket. So there is a right and wrong side, but if I just flip this up, you see the wrong side isn't drastically different. So you can snuggle under the sofa and it won't matter.
No, it's not like knitting, which is quite different.
Sometimes you do get an obvious difference.
I love the 3D.
But yeah, the daffodil has got a 3-dimensional look to him. Yesterday on Facebook, I asked which bit people would like me to demonstrate.
Oh, okay.
And it was by far the daffodil was the most popular request. So I'm going to do the daffodil.
That's interesting.
Actually, that is week 1 as well. So that works well. So if you are ordering the kit, you can have a little practice at it while you're waiting.
and that's quite nice, isn't it? To
exactly.
it.
Yeah. So the way this one is done, so if you took part in the Christmas crochet along, there were lots of squares to make, and this one there are squares, but also there's lots of repetitive rounds working around the edges, so there's not quite so many squares. I think with the Christmas crochet along, by the time we got onto the snowflake squares, it became a little bit laborious. I mean, people finish them, they look stunning, but this time there are less squares, and more stripes, as you can see. And this isn't finished, by the way. This hasn't got the edging on it because I don't want to show you absolutely everything.
Oh, okay.
So this will be bigger still, and you've got plenty of yarn to go bigger if you would like to as well. So,
okay, nice.
Okay, so you start week 1, we're doing daffodil squares, and week 2 we're doing primrose squares, and then we're joining them together to make little or bigger squares, I should say. And what I also wanted, sorry, I'm talking a lot, but what I also wanted to mention was if you don't want to make a blanket, you can make cushions. So these little panels, so you end up with 6 little panels.
Oh, nice, yes.
That you then join together. So it's actually really versatile because it probably takes until about week 3 to join them all together. So actually before that, you end up with all these little squares that you could make easily into cushions if you.
That's true. And then you could use like the bordery bit for the back of the cushion.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
Exactly. And I am going to, I will show you some of that as we go along when we actually just start the crochet along. Let's get started. Sorry.
Are we going to have a matching jumper this time?
Well, yeah, exactly. There's so much you can do with it. Right. So when you come to start the daffodil, you're going to have your orange yarn. And you're actually making the flower motif with a slightly smaller hook than you would normally use for double knit. So we're going to use a 3.5mm hook.
Okay, so what hooks sizes do we need? I seem to have a whole host of them here.
Yeah, so mainly whatever you normally use for double knit, which will be a 4mm hook for most people. And then 1/2 a size smaller than what you normally use, which is 3.5mm hook. Okay. So, but if you are someone that normally sizes up because your tension's tight and you normally say use a 5mm hook, then go with a 5 and a 4.5. So you will also need that one that's slightly smaller.
So 4 and 3.5.
Yes, for vast majority of people doing it. So what I'm going to do, because we have talked about beginners doing it, and I've also had a lot of people at the beginners messaging me asking me if they can start with this. I'm going to slow things right down, right back to the beginning of how you make the slip knot, so that you've got this to look back on.
Oh, that's really useful.
I will put that onto the, I did it for the Christmas crochet along as well. I will put that onto my videos as well when it comes to it. Okay, so you're going to put the yarn with the tail part, on the palm of your hand, and then just hook the other length of yarn over the top of it. So I call that the working yarn. Put your hook through from the front, hook onto that piece of yarn behind and pull that through like so, and then just pull these tails and it tightens it up. So that's how I make a slip knot. There's loads of different ways of doing it, so you do it your way if you have a way, but if you're learning and you haven't made a slip knot before, that's how I do it. And you then need to find a position where you've got yarn to work with wrapped around your non-binary hand, so your left hand for me, and you're holding your hook in your other hand. So I hold my hook in my right hand. If you're left-handed, you do it the opposite way. So hold your hook in your right hand and the tail, and then bring that working yarn over your little finger and around. And then where you've got your thumb facing upwards at the moment, twist your hand from the wrist so your thumb's facing down. And that automatically gives you this piece of working yarn here, which you then want to push back on with your middle finger or your first finger, whichever feels most comfortable. Then hold on to the tail, which at the moment you're holding in your hook hand. So let go of that with your hook hand, so you're just holding the hook, and grab that tail with your thumb and your remaining finger. For me, it's my first finger. And what you want to be aiming for is having a piece of yarn that you work with, which is here. So I'm showing you a way. See that as a starting point or a guide. Don't feel you have to do it that way. There's so many different ways of holding yarn, but for those that are brand new to it, it's something to practice and get you started. So we're then going to do a chain of 4. So you put your hook over the top of this working yarn and to the left of it, so it hooks underneath. Do a half turn with the hook and use that pointy bit to pull through the loop on your hook. So that's 1, and then you're going to do that again, 2, and then you can move the fingers that are holding the tail up to hold the chains you've made, 3, 4. So that's 4 chains made. So you've got those 4 little chains. They look like little V's or chain links. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're then going to put the hook through the very first one that you made, which is right next to this knot here. And just hook it underneath that top loop there. And you're going to make a slip stitch. So for a slip stitch, you hook onto that working yarn here, and you put it back through both loops on your hook. So through the one you went through and through the one that was already there. And you end up with a tiny little circle, like so. And there's a little hole in the middle of that circle, which is where we're going to make all our stitches. So if you're brand new to it and you're thinking, oh, I'll never keep track of where that hole is, you can put a stitch marker in there. And then that will show you that's where all your stitches need to go. So you can get an interlocking stitch marker or anything, a piece of thread to tie around it, a safety pin, anything at all will do, just to mark that's where all your stitches are going. So you're then going to chain 2 in the air. So we're going to do a chain 2 because we're going to make half trebles. So you can see I just grab that yarn and pull through 1 and then a second. And then where I've got that stitch marker showing me the centre of the circle, I'm then going to put half trebles in there. So I'm going to put 15 half trebles in there. So you've got a chain 2 plus the 15. So we're aiming to have 16 little posts in total. Okay. So yarn over into the ring, hook onto that yarn and put it back through to the front and slightly up in the air, which gives you 3 loops on your hook. So for a half treble, you hook on that yarn again and you put it through all 3 loops. So that was 1. We need to do another 14 of those. So I'm just going to do that yarn over into that ring, pull the yarn back through, gives me 3, grab the yarn and come through all 3. So that's a second half treble. You can see the little posts there sitting next to each other. So that's a 4th, so yarn over.
So it's a great way of practicing. By the time you've done 15.
Well, exactly.
And I think that's the good thing about crochet, is there's a lot of repetition.
Yes, definitely. And it is worth, you know, when you start on this, we actually make 12 daffodils for the whole blanket. So you can start with all the centres at the same time if you like, and then you keep it in your head how to make it. Or if you don't, you know, sometimes I just do quite a lot of the time actually. I'll make the whole square and then I make another whole square because I like the look of it. As I'm going, I like to sort of see it coming together. Yeah.
But then what I find is I could leave it, like come back to them a couple of weeks later because I've got to, and I can't remember. I actually cannot remember how the first ones went. I think how, and I could have done it with my eyes closed when I was doing them all in a row.
I know, it's so strange, isn't it? Yeah. And then once you start again, you get it again.
Okay. I'm never going to remember this pattern.
So I don't know how many I've done because I was chatting, so I'm going to count them. So you can either count the posts or the V's on the top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this little chain 2 is 12. So I just need to do 4 more because I need 16 posts in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so that gives me 16 in total, including that chain 2. And what I'm going to do is just take that stitch marker out. It's done its job. So you can see you've got a little circle there with all your half trebles sitting in there. When you come to weave your ends in, you can close up this hole, which I will show you how to do if I get a bit of time towards the end. You're then going to slip stitch in the top of this 2 chain that you made at the beginning. So you've got 1, 2, so push your hook through the second of that two chain that you made, so the one that's at the top. Grab the yarn and put it back through there and straight through the loop on your hook. So a slip stitch is a fastening stitch, it just holds it together. So you can see, if I just show you the finished daffodil I've got with me, let me just move it up.
Oh, yeah.
We're just making this centre at the moment.
Yeah, so that's the flat daffodil.
It is the flat central part of the daffodil, exactly. But then we're going to make it 3-dimensional.
Well, that's the nice bit.
It's really fun and it's very straightforward. So to make it 3-dimensional, you're going to just work in the front loop. So you do a chain 1, and then where you've got your stitches, let's just take that out for a minute, they're slanted up towards you. So if I put that hook underneath, you can see a stitch has 2 strands to it. We often call them a V again. It's like a V line on its side, and it's got a front strand and a back strand. So we're going to just work into the front loop for this round, and we're going to make double crochets in the front loop. The first one is actually down here. So put the hook just underneath the front loop, pull the yarn back through, which gives you 2 loops on your hook, grab the yarn and come through both. And then you do that into the next one as well. So you're doing it's called a front loop double crochet. So it sounds really complicated, but all it's describing is the stitch you make and where you're making it. So it's a double crochet just under that front loop, just that 1 strand. So pull the yarn back through, 2 loops on your hook, yarn over through them both. So I'm going to do that into every stitch around, so 16. Go through the front loop, just the front strand of it, pull the yarn back through, which gives you 2 loops, yarn over through them both. And I'm going to do that into every single one around.
I guess it's also a good way of you learning that there are 2 loops.
Well, exactly.
And
Yeah,
I think when I did a back loop once the first time, I think I'd really thought it
No,
through.
it sort of familiarises you with the way the stitch is made, doesn't it? Because you don't necessarily think about it too much.
It's clever though. I've never done I've done lots of back loop because you use that for lots of things, don't you? But I've never done front loop.
The back loop gives you like a nice ribbed look, doesn't it? You often use that on clothes and things.
Yeah, all sort of amigurumi and stuff, but never. But the front is perfect.
So the front loop, what that's doing is sitting it up.
Yes, it's perfect.
Rather than lying it flat. And also the fact it's only 1 into every, that's also what's making it sit up. But I'll show you why we do that in a minute.
It works really well.
It does work really well. It's very effective, and it's really straightforward. It's just working a same stitch, a double crochet, into a slightly different part of the stitch. A slightly smaller one there. Helps if you've got your glasses on, which I've forgotten to do.
I have so many pairs of glasses.
Last one.
I think I've lost one.
Okay, so I've gone all the way around, made my 16 front loop double crochets, and now I slip stitch in the first V, the first double crochet I made. Now I'm going underneath both strands of the V, make it nice and secure. Grab the yarn, put it back through there and straight through the loop on your hook. So that you can see you've got that lovely little fluty part, which is like the front of your daffodil.
The little trumpet.
Like a trumpet, that's the word. Not a flute at all. I'm making it up. Trumpet's much better.
I know so little about flowers, that's probably the only thing that I do.
Oh dear. Okay, so then
little.
Snip it here. We're done with the orange now. Trumpet, not flute. Trumpet's made. Okay, so that's the centre part, and you can see it nicely on the actual square I've got there. So if you then turn it over when you make it, you will see this is where you need your back loops. Here's the bit that's sitting upright. Those are the double crochets I made in the front loops. But going back to the row behind, you've got this little ridge, which is all the back loops that are not worked. So I'm just putting my hook under them just to make it more apparent. So if you look at it from the front, you can't really see it. You have to turn it to see that little ridge of back loops. So we're going to use those for the next round. So still working from the front, going to grab your yellow to make your daffodil petals. So if you want to be absolutely clear, you can turn the whole thing over and you'll see it, but when you come to work the petals, work them looking at the front of your trumpets. So put your hook underneath one of those loops. So you can see it's right underneath the round you've just done, because you're going back to the back loops of the previous round, of the first round. And then you put a loop of the yellow on your hook, pull that through, and just make one chain to secure it. So that's how I join the colour. Let's show you how that looks now.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
you're daffodilly.
Very daffodilly, lovely bright colour. Then you're going to do a chain 4 in the air. So hook on and pull your yarn through your loop once, twice, 3, 4 times. And if you're an experienced crochet, you'll be thinking, aha, a chain 4, that means we're doing double trebles.
Yeah.
So we're going to actually do a double treble cluster. So we're going to go through it really slowly. And what you do for a double treble is you put your yarn over your hook twice. Once, twice, before you go back into the stitch. So we're going back into the same stitch. So in the same loop that I joined in, and pull the yarn back through, and that gives you 4 loops on your hook. And so for a double treble, you grab the yarn and you come through 2, leaving 3 loops. Grab the yarn and come through 2, leaving 2. Normally for a double treble, you grab the yarn again and come through those last 2. Because we want to cluster them, we want to make them into one big stitch, we're going to leave those 2 on there. So you've got the chain 4 you did, and that tool post there for the first double treble we started but not finished. So now we're going to start a second double treble, yarn over once, twice, into that loop, pull back through, and then again, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, and then you pause and you leave the last part on the hook. So that gives us 3 loops on the hook, and you've got these 3 posts here. And then once more, yarn over twice, under that loop, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So at the moment you've got 4 loops on your hook and 4 little posts, so the chain 4 plus the 3. So to close it, to make a cluster, you grab that yarn and you come through all 4. And that closes it up and makes that lovely petal shape.
Yeah, no, it works,
It's really effective, isn't it? It's really pretty. And once you've done, if you're new to crochet, that might look a bit mind-boggling, but once you've done 1 or 2 of them, you're off. It's a really lovely, repetitive, rhythmic stitch. I really enjoy it.
So how many did you have to do to get this right? You know, when
quite
you're
a
designing
lot.
them.
The thing is that when you design something, you have an idea in your head how it's going to be. So there's that frustrating stage to go through where you design lots of things that looks not quite right, almost, and then
with the right number.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so there was a lot of discarded daffodils at the beginning.
Well, I can imagine, because you'd think, does it need to be taller, fatter, wider?
Yeah. Do I need to do 5 of those trebles in there? Trebles or double trebles? How long do I want it? How am I going to make this bit stick up? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's
the fun
true.
of
Because it does, but it really
So there were some flat daffodils as well that were designed, and then I thought, no, I want the sticky out trumpety bit. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, it must be quite frustrating though. I think I'd find that I just can't get this right.
Yeah, it is at first, but then when it's that kind of amazing moment when it comes out as you want it to, which is really lovely. Yeah.
So that is 1 petal?
That is 1 petal.
And then you just petal round.
Shall I continue?
Yeah, go on then.
So then you do a chain of 4. And then you look at these back loops that you left before, that we looked at, these ridges here, and you skip one of them, and you're going to work into the next one. And this time we're going to do a 4 double treble cluster. So the same as before, but this time on the previous petal, the very first one of the round, we had a chain 4 and 3 double trebles. This time we're joining 4 together because that chain 4 helped to make that one into a pretend 4 double treble cluster. Don't worry too much about that. So I've skipped 1, and in the next one, yarn over twice, into that loop, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, leave those last 2 on the loop, on the hook, yarn over twice, back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So you've got 2 posts now, leave your 3 loops on your hook, yarn over twice, into that loop, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So you've got your 3 posts now. So we're going for a 4 double treble cluster. So yarn over twice, into that same loop, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So this time you'll have 5 loops on your hook, grab the yarn, come through all of them. So it's your second petal made.
Perfect.
So you're going to repeat that until you've got your 8 petals, which is what this one here is all about.
Yes, until you have a whole daffodil.
Exactly, yeah. So that's using those double trebles there and working all the way around, always skipping one and doing a 4 double treble cluster in the next.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I like the way the petals sort of curl round, don't they?
Yes, you get like a 3-dimensional
like they
look
would.
with them also, because yes, they curl, yeah.
Because like you would get if you actually had a thing, but they actually curl. If it was a real daffodil, but they
If it was a real daffodil, that's right, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
And that's your week 1.
That's your week 1. So you then shape it into a square, which I'll have the video tutorials for. And that will be, you'll make 12 of those, unless you want to just make cushions, but 12 for the blanket. Okay. And then we go on to week 2 and we make the primrose squares. And then we join them into those panels that I was talking about, those 6 panels.
Oh, okay.
So the final blanket is going to be around about single bed size.
Oh, okay, nice.
Definitely over the back of a sofa.
Yeah.
And you'll also, once you come on to weeks 4, 5, 6, you'll have the option to make it bigger than we're making it, or smaller.
Oh, really?
So you can play about with that as well.
So if you want it to be longer, depending on where you're going to put it.
Yes, exactly. If you think, well, I'd like to go a bit further with that, then you can do a few more repeats.
Okay.
So there'll be that option as well.
That's quite nice,
it's very
isn't it?
easy to adjust. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I think. For $57.99, that's making you a single bed blanket.
Yeah.
That's amazing value that you've managed to get it to that price for all the yarn you're going to get.
Exactly. Yeah.
So we'll just recap the blanket. So if you've only just joined us, which I know lots of you do, $57.99, you get all the yarn. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 balls of cream. Now the yarn is all acrylic, premium acrylic, so it won't be itchy at all. Anyone who's allergic to wool, no problem. It's a very soft one though, because it's a premium supreme acrylic. There are acrylics and acrylics, but it's really nice. It's a double knit as well. You get 3 of the green, but a really pretty spring green. It's got sort of a bluey green, isn't it? I'd say.
Yeah,
more like
I think it's called eucalyptus. It's got that kind of
bluey green.
Definitely.
Then you get 1 ball each of purple, blue, pink, orange, bright pink. That's kind of like fuchsia colours, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And the yellow. In the pack, then you will get the instruction leaf that will explain, have Sam's email address in it, will explain how you get it. So all you have to do is you email Sam, you tell her your kit number, which is inside here. Each kit is numbered separately. She then will send you an email so you can join the group. If you've got Facebook, even better, because you can join the Facebook group. You can then get help from everyone else in it. You can share what you've done. So if you're the only person you know crochets and you think, I want to show people what I've done, I really can't do this, can't understand it, that group will help you. And it's just a lovely supportive place. You'll also get Sam's Zooms. There'll be 3 Zoom meetings over the 6 weeks. So the crochet along starts on February the 10th. The 10th,
yeah.
17th is the first Zoom.
That's
February
it. Yeah, that's
the 10th
right.
is the first one. You will have your kit. If you get it today, you will have your kit in time, ready for that. And then every Friday after that, the next part of the pattern will be released so that you can do it all. I mean, if you get behind it, don't worry, we all do. But if you follow it along and do each bit week by week, by the time we get to March the 21st, which is the first day of spring, you'll be done.
Exactly.
Which will be nice.
Yeah,
but if you're not, it
definitely.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lovely spread. You could put it on, as Sam said, it fit on a single bed, nice on a sofa. I always think things like this are lovely for outdoors, because even on the hottest summer night,
yes,
maybe there's 2 in the year where you don't need a blanket post about 10 o'clock.
True. Yeah, it's nice to have it to snuggle under on a swinging chair or something.
Oh, I think it's lovely. I mean, even this summer when it was really hot, everyone was always sitting outside, but we still had a few blankets around because it just the chill.
And the colours are so lovely and bright. They'll go through summer as well, won't they? I mean, it's.
I have one I keep in my car.
Oh,
not sure why. Idea. Maybe I think I'm going to get snowed in, but it's actually really useful. No, I use it. I keep it in my car, but when I go out like a picnic or something, it's always in there.
That's true.
And there's always someone goes, "So have you got the blanket in the car?" And that's
a great idea.
That's what we use it
because you could back it, couldn't you, if you want to make it into a picnic blanket?
Yes.
Put some nice backing on it.
I just chuck mine in the machine, to be honest. But you could. But it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose to stop you getting wet. But it's nice for that. I think a lot of people make them as well for people who are in homes. Maybe they're in wheelchairs or sitting in a chair all the time.
That's true. Yeah.
It does keep you warm.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's the right size as well.
Yeah, this time of year when you're working on it as well, you've got that lovely warmth as you work on it, which is really nice.
Very good when you're working from home as well.
Yes, yes, definitely, definitely.
Cold,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah. Most evenings I have a blanket around me at the moment. Yeah, sat on the sofa.
Yeah, even sitting at a desk though.
Yeah,
you've got it wrapped around
that's true.
It does get a bit chilly, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's all sorts of things you can do with it.
Yeah, very versatile blanket. You can't go wrong with a spring blanket.
I know. Well, I've seen so many Christmas ones and different theme ones, but not a spring one, so that's really nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
So Sam has obviously showed you how to do the daffodil. All instructions will be in week one. Now, if you are a complete beginner, no worries, because this, as Sam is going to do, or has done, loads of really, really in-depth beginner Zoom videos that are accessible. You'll be sent the details of those only by people who are members of the Spring Cheer group though.
Yes, yeah. So the videos will be sent to you, and I will go from beginner. So I'll be doing, there's a video of the slip knots that I showed you at the beginning just now, how to hold the yarn, how to make the chain. So there's definitely plenty of opportunity.
And I know a lot of people who have joined in with these crochet alongs, they've often been sort of friends who, or relatives who don't live together.
Yes.
And they've all lived way apart, and they've got one each.
And it's just so lovely. When I do those Zoom meetups, I often get like family members who are not together geographically, but they'll be on Zoom and they'll be waving at each other. And that's so lovely. It's really nice.
Well, it's lovely, you'll get a couple or someone will buy one for someone else and then they'll do it together. It's quite a nice connection, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a really fun way.
And it gives you that sort of stimulus. I've got to get on with this one.
Yeah, compare what you're doing if you make a slight change. Because, I mean, I've said about the colours, and obviously I've brought the cream and the green into it a lot, but you can use your colour order. You don't have to do it exactly in my colours as well. So
or add a few of your own. Use DK and acrylic.
Yeah.
I'm sure people do that, don't they?
Or you could play about. I mean, obviously the primroses are pink and dark pink, but you could play about with that colour.
Yeah, that's true.
And when you come to, so then we've got like a forget-me-not rounds.
Yes, so it's not just treble crochet, is it?
No, once you get onto these edging rounds, there's more stitches. So every week you'll learn a new stitch and a new technique. It's another really lovely reason to do a crochet along, because there's always more to learn with crochet.
Always.
So, you've got that thing that, as well as meeting with people and seeing what other people are doing and having fun crocheting, you also get to learn a new stitch and technique each week.
Yeah, I love that blue. Is this the forget-me-not one?
This is forget-me-not, yeah. So it's kind of upside down here, but you've got the green stems and then the blue with the yellow centre. So that took a lot of design and work.
I can imagine. I have no idea how
I wanted that to look. So, yeah. And then this is called tulip stitch, this one. So you've got the stems there, and then a popcorn stitch. So there'll be a tutorial for popcorn.
That's
so they look like tulips. And again, I decided to use. I did this very many different ways, but in the end, I decided to use just the two colours, the pink and the purple. But you've got the yellow, you've got the orange, you've got all sorts of colours in your kit that you can use when it comes to doing this edging.
And I guess then if you run out, you just use a different colour somewhere else.
But you should be okay. I've got plenty left. So what I'm working with today is what I've actually got left from it at the moment. And as I said, the final round, the edging isn't on there yet. So it will get bigger again.
It does always make it, doesn't it? Yes, an edging.
The edging is lovely, yeah.
Don't want to spoil the surprise, though.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And these little panels, that's what you start with, these little panels like that. And they're versatile, they could be used for anything.
Jumper.
So, yeah. Shorts. Trousers.
Trousers.
We know how you like a crochet trouser.
I know, I'm considering a crochet dress at the moment.
Oh,
that's my latest consideration.
Lovely.
I know, I'm thinking maybe.
Well, they're in all the shops.
They are.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
But they are so expensive.
I know, yeah, exactly. Just so you can make your own and be on trend.
Ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
I spend a lot of time looking at ridiculously expensive crochet clothes on the high street.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
Just amazing,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Fab. So once we've done that,
whilst you were chatting, I just to show for people that are that can crochet already, while Rebecca was going through the kit again, I've just gone through and finished that daffodil. So to finish it off, you do a chain 4 and then you slip stitch into the top of the first cluster. So working under the V, put it back through and pull through the loop on your hook.
Hi Sam, I've just ordered the kit. The colours are beautiful. I'm looking forward to getting started.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Linda.
Oh, thank you, Linda. I'm sure you'll really enjoy it.
They will be lovely. Fabulous demonstration from Sam. Inspiring and mindful work. Thank you, Nicola.
It's very mindful.
It is mindful.
It's a lovely thing about crochet. It's really good.
It's really mindful.
This time of year when your mind is so frantic. It's just nice.
Sometimes you can watch the telly and do it, and other times you go, don't speak to me.
Yes.
Don't speak to me.
I'm concentrating.
I'm counting. Or it's when I start going 24, 25, and everyone knows not to speak to me.
Okay.
But it is mindful, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It's really, you've got the best of both worlds, because you've got that kind of mindfulness of doing something for yourself and time on your own. And then if you want to, you can join the community side of it. And, do it collaboratively as well. So I've got a couple more bits I thought I could go through, if that's okay. So I wanted to actually just touch on weaving in ends, because I know that...
could you?
Yes, I know that can cause
I still struggle with it.
And especially when you're doing something like this, you do not want it to fall apart. So seeing as I'm at this stage with the daffodil, I thought I'd just show you. So there's 2 different types of yarn needle you can use. I actually, to be honest, just like these big darning needles, but you can also get these ones with the loops at the top, that are kind of big plasticky loops. I don't know if you can see that or not, but so either type will work fine. But I quite like these ones that are really pointy here, because you can really cut through the yarn. So thread it on. So I thought I would start with the daffodil, because you've obviously got his trumpet on the front there.
Yes, indeed.
And you want rid of this piece of yarn here, because you don't want that dangling about. So thread it onto your yarn needle. And then you just want to go. So what I tend to do is pull where I fastened off, and I want to thread back through the stitches to the back of the work, going as close as I can to where I fastened it off. So I did my slip stitch. So if you put it like that, you can see it's a nice natural looking finish. So I'm going to push it through there, pull through. And you want to just make it look like the stitch has been finished without having any lumps or bumps. Turn it over now, so you always weave in on the back if you can. And you want to push the yarn needle through the thickness of the stitches in one direction. If you feel it breaking through the yarn, that's actually even better, because the idea is you want to mesh the fibres together so that it can't come undone. So it's almost like felting, you want to felt it together. So I'm going to go a little bit more in the same direction, following around the pattern of the stitches. And then whilst I've got enough yarn, I'm just going to double back, but going through a slightly different place. So that's why I like a sharp needle, because I can really push through those stitches. And what I really recommend doing is feeling it, because you can feel the change in the texture of the yarn. And when it even feels a bit knotty. I mean, it's not bumpy and ugly. You can see it doesn't look bad, but I can feel with my thumb that feels different. It doesn't feel like it's about to come undone. And then I'm just going to snip at the base of that piece of yarn, right by the stitches. And the idea is it's disappeared right into the stitches there. And then if I just do the other one, this is the tail that I started with when I first started off my daffodil. So I'm going to use this as the opportunity to close up this circle. I mean, I think this, it doesn't look bad having a hole there, but if you want to close it up a bit, so you're continuing round in the direction that the yarn goes at, put it through, and then put it through again. And then if you really give it a big pull like that, it will tighten it up. So it's a bit like working a running stitch. So the idea is it's pulling it up tight. And then you're going to double back in the opposite direction, again breaking up those stitches.
That's great.
And then snip it off near the base. So I've closed up the circle a bit and I've got rid of those ends so it looks nice and neat.
What sort of end sewing are you? Are you as you go or do it all at the end?
Well, with something like this, I like to do it at the end of each part. So I do them at the end. Like week 1, I've got 12 daffodils. I sew all the ends in before I do any more.
Right.
I'm not. Everybody's different. So some people there's so many ends. It's really annoying. I'm doing them every round. And some people will wait till the whole blanket's done. And I must admit, historically, I would wait till the whole blanket's done. In the past, I've made that. I won't say mistake, but it does make it difficult. So these days I try and do it a bit as I go along.
Hours and hours, and you're like, this is pointless and boring.
And then there's the danger you might hurry it and not do it properly because you just want to get to the end.
True.
But I find it quite relaxing weaving in the ends. I find it quite, it's nice and repetitive.
Yeah,
so,
true.
Yeah.
But as long as you haven't got 300 to do in one go.
Well, exactly, that's it, exactly. So all the more reasons to do it as you go along.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Well, that's fab. That's fab. It's going to be an amazing blanket.
I'm really looking forward to it, yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to see the end of it.
Yeah, well, there we go. With the edging yet to come. Yeah.
Really, really nice.
So, am I out of time or have I got time to demonstrate?
How long have we got, Ben? Okay, so you can do a little bit.
The other bit other bit I thought it might be useful to demonstrate whilst I had the opportunity is how to join the panels together, because I know this is something I get asked a lot about when I do my crochet alongs, and it's something that people can feel really hesitant about. So I thought I would, at the end of week 2, when you've got your 12 daffodils and your 12 primroses and you come to join it together, you're going to have all these squares and panels to join. So I thought if I could go over that might be helpful for everybody. Okay, so I've already joined a daffodil and a primrose, and that's how you'll do it. You'll do your 12 daffodils, your 12 primroses, join them in pairs, and then you'll join, so you'll have a pair joined in a strip of 2 and another pair joined in a strip of 2, and then you're joining these 2 little panels together. So the nice thing that I've done this time is every square is ended, the final round is in cream, so you've got that consistency of the same colour. So you would use the cream to join it. So you want to put your 2 little panels face up, and you just sandwich it so that right side's facing, you turn it over and you've got the 2 right sides inside it and the wrong sides outside, if that makes sense. So you want to put right sides facing, the 2 panels on top of each other, and then you're going to put your hook through the far corner space of both of them, so through the one at the back and the one at the top, and join your yarn by pulling through a loop of that cream and then chaining 1. And that just joins it, so you can pull that tail, if I can find it, tighten it up. And then you're going to make 1 double crochet in that same place that you joined it. So put your hook through the chain spaces, hook onto your yarn and put it back through to the front, and you'll see you've got 2 loops on your hook. Grab the yarn and come through both. So we're using double crochet stitches to join it together, and those stitches are going to be on the wrong side, on the back of the blanket. Okay. You're then going to put a double crochet through the next stitch, so you're going through the V on the back of it, on the first square that you see, and then through the V it's corresponding, so the matching V behind, so you've got the next stitch there. So you've gone underneath 4 strands of yarn or 2 V's. Okay. Pull the yarn back through, which makes 2 loops on your hook, and grab the yarn and come through both. So that's worked into the first stitch. So you've got a little set of 3 stitches here. So now you repeat that in the second stitch. So through the V on the stitch that's on the top and through the corresponding V of the stitch that's behind. Pull the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops on your hook, yarn over through the 2. And then the third stitch of the group of 3, do the same again. So through the front one. Now this is where I slip stitched last time, so it's a bit harder to get it through. That's it. Through the next one, pull the yarn back through, yarn over through both. The next part you come to is the chain 1 space. Right. So you're going to put another double crochet in that chain 1 space. So you're basically putting double crochets in every stitch and every chain 1 space along.
Brilliant. That's fab. Thank you,
and if I just open it up
Oh, let's have a look.
Sorry, ta-da!
That's great. Well, and obviously that will all be on the videos.
It's all on the videos. There'll be all the videos, all the instructions, really broken down into small
It's actually
steps.
quite nice to see it.
Yes,
like
exactly.
That.
I wanted to show you whilst we were here.
Fun. Well, thank you so much, Sam. It's been brilliant working with you again.
Pleasure.
Love the blanket. I'm sure
you.
loads of people are going to get involved. I look forward to seeing pictures because I'm sure a lot of people will put them onto Yarn Lane as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please do. That'd be great.
Brilliant. Now we've got a surprise. We've got a surprise because Hayley's back.
Okay.
But Hayley, we've got manager special day today.
Ooh.
I've already had Scott.
I know, yeah. Well, I just thought I'd pop on and ask everyone to join us bright and early in the morning. It's me and Vix tomorrow.
Oh, have you heard about the competition then?
Well, it's not really a competition. It's just like friendly, kind of, But I do choose the products to go in, so I've been a little bit cheeky because obviously,
That's not fair then, because Scott wants to win.
No, I mean, it is going to be hard to, compete with what was on offer today. But yeah, the whole week's going to be amazing.
They are, it's fab. We've got some great things coming up tomorrow.
Deals.
So they've got to be here bright and early.
Be here bright and early.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. And we've actually got an extra hour tomorrow. So it's 3 hours of manager specials tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah.
So 8, 10 and 12.
Yeah.
And you're going to be here all that time?
Yeah, I'm actually going to get in for 8 as well.
No. Hang on a minute, Hayley. If you're on air at 8, I think you have to be here at 6.
Oh. I thought I could run in at 5 too.
No. We're at 6.
But no, it's literally jam-packed. So you've got loads and loads of treats tomorrow, so make sure you join me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cool.
All right, lovely. We'll see you later. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. Let's wrap it up with the menu. Tomorrow we have got Vixen presenting, and it's Manager Special with Hayley, as she's just told you. Don't think she's going to win. Scott and I are winning this. 9 o'clock, Debbie Harris is here with Patchwork Gifts by Elise. I'm not sure I can pronounce that. Bake. Patchwork Gifts, anyway, bake. 10 o'clock, Hayley will be back. And remember, the manager specials do mean money off or brand new products or money off brand new products, whichever. So they are fantastic, and there have been some great deals today, especially those 100 clips. 11 o'clock, Debbie Harris will be back with Vix, showcasing all of her Debbie Harris designs. And at 12 o'clock, it's Hayley back again with a manager special. So, isn't it lovely? Nice to save a bit of money in January because it's such a dire month other than that, isn't it? So nice to have something good, and it's grey and cold. Thank you so much to Sam today with a gorgeous crochet long blanket. It'll be lovely to see. I shall be following with interest to see all of yours over the coming weeks. And I will be back with you Thursday this week. So thanks for joining me this morning. See you on Thursday.